Hello? Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? I'm so nervous for no reason. For no reason. For no reason. How are we doing? How are we? How is everyone? How are we doing? Thank you for doing shout outs. There's a big reason. I mean, are you talking about the side of my head? The size of my head? No reason. No reason. Not like you could have been. No, it's fine. It's a normal. Fuck. What day is it? Thursday. It's a normal ass Thursday. The minty V-Bucks Devara Midori. Ginormous head. Should we hang on, should we minty has bigger than usual? Just a little bit. New model is short. What do you mean? It's perfectly Wait. Wait. Do you not like it? Do you not like it? So detailed? Streamaversary over. Yeah, it's done. It's the whole thing. The entire thing's done. Show in full? In full? No. I'm shy. What do you mean? Wait, why are you pulling the face? So hi Nathan. I hope you have a good day at work. That was fun. Goodbye. What do you mean? Do you not? You want me to use the other one? Should I get the other one? Hold on. Let me get the other one. Give me a second. Just give me a second. You're scared? Don't be scared. Don't be scared. It's fine. Don't be scared. Why are you angry facing me? Why are you angry facing me? We could always go back to 2.0. We just reset to 2.0. Okay. This feels weird. It feels like, I don't know. It just feels weird. It's like a whole ass new face. Can you imagine just getting like surgery and then just like going up to your friends and being like, look at my new face, guys. I'm not edging. I'm just shy. It's not only weird. It's normal now. I'm just shy. You're scared and shy. It's fine. Don't be scared. Shh. Don't be scared. It's fine. Don't be scared. You're like, it's kind of like plastic surgery. Hi Kelsey, welcome in. How are you doing? Don't cut my hair. No, it's good. Hi Muffin, welcome in. How are you doing? Is this an eyebrow reveal? Okay, hold on. Hi. This is weird. Hello. We have a face. Look. Hold on, let me reset. Cause my hands are shaking too much to do like tee hee. The other version was a normal, but you want the Todd one back? Looks so eepy. She is. She's kind of eepy. She's kind of eepy. It's her. It's finally we have like hi Dodo, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy one. Thank you. Hi Poke. Thank you. We have face. Look. And cool tracking now. Drink coffee to wake up. The tight eyes give so much character. Can't keep getting away with this. I don't know why my Vignon spell capture is like below my chat for some reason. It's fine. Really moving up in the world. I'm slowly moving upwards. Slowly shows everything. I'm waiting. Okay, listen. I'm really I don't know if I'm excited or nervous, but my hands are shaking right now and it's kind of hot. Thank you for the gifted sub, Sam! Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the gifted. Really appreciate. Hi Sam, welcome in. How are you doing? Are you leaving? No, I'm a witch. We'll get to the fact that I look kind of fucked up. I have an explanation. Shiny, you'll be happy. We have LOL. I did LOL. I did LOL. Hold on. Like zoom out a little bit. Just like a little bit. So you can like see. Finally, yes. Oh my god. Finally, we have LOL. LOL bikes? No. Alright. Okay.
Quick, get the jar.
Thank you for the reset poll. Thank you for the gifted Fog. Thank you for the gifted Very. Get the jar? I've just realized what you said. I am indeed a uranium witch. The iPad. Thank you for the gifted. I think my sound alerts might be broken. I think my sound alerts might be a little bit broken. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hi, Sosa, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay. Need some head pots and nap and some tasty food. I need to... Thank you for the gifted muffin. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The eye bags capture his spirit really well. It's very me. The little trinkets, yeah. The little Debbie, thank you for the gifted. Put her in a jaw. Thank you for the gifted, Debbie. Appreciate it. Squish your face.
Clear the stage. You've got to clear the stage for the next fighters.
Thank you for the gift. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted. I'm still feeling really nervous. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much for the gifted. I feel bad to punt this one. I mean, she's kind of cute. I'm gonna toot my own. She's kind of cute. I like it. I like it. I liked it a lot. Oh, also, look what I can do. We have cheeks. Look at this. We have cheek tracking. It does make it awkward because if I thank you for the gifted and Yarrow. Thank you for the gifted. Holy shit. Thank you for the bits as a guy. Hold on, we'll get to it in a minute. This might take a while. I should have turned this off. I didn't think. I think it's a... I think it's one duck. Thank you for the gifted Sam. I think it's one shit. No. Okay. Thank you for the bits, Cody. I think it's one duck per bit. Okay, hang on. I need to turn this off so we can actually look at the model. Let me. I totally forgot. I forgot. Thank you for the bits, though. Oh, crazy. Guys, just keep going. Model reveal. Okay. Thank you, Sam. Crazy. I can't even find it. I don't even know where it is on my node graph. Okay, I think I found it. No. Okay. We just gotta wait it out. We just have to wait the ducks out. It's turned off now. It's turned off. Reveal the model like this, you're not gonna be able to see anything. New model made entirely of rubber ducks. Okay, okay. It's over. It's fine. It's finally over. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. I love the art style for the model. Thank you. It took a while to actually like decide what I wanted to do. Because I was originally going to do cell shading, and then I moved to like more of like a tree. I don't know, like a softer art style. I guess. It took forever. There was like that was several thousand rubber ducks that just got thrown at my face. Several thousand. Is that a? It is a call out. We have a call out. Okay. Details. Where do I start? Where do I start? We have the call out. Look, it's got. Hold on. It's got a little eyeball. Look, and it moves. The little eyeball moves. Start with the devil in the details. Still have a big head. I mean, it does have a kind of big head. It kind of. The head's a little big. What else we got? We have. Oh, my little pocket watch. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted, Adjaro. Thank you for the gifted. Got a little pocket watch. Big head for big brain. Big brain. Hold, don't look, but there's a bird skull. Thank you for the gifted, Jemmy. I can't believe it. We have the pumpkin. If I zoom in, you can see like some of the scuff, but that's fine. We expected a little bit of scuff. There's a skull. It's a bird skull, but don't mention that. A lot of things. We got like a lot of little trinkets. There's 2 keys. I was initially gonna put a potion ball in the back. You see how there's like that one empty chain, but I decided to leave it empty because I couldn't get the jadis. Thank you for the gifted, Kirby. Thank you for the gifted. The eyes looks like withering waves. I'd assume it's not Toll Skull. I think he still has his skull. I think so. Great. Reveal no shade. I don't have a bold model ready. I have a bold model for this, but I don't have a bold, like, it's not ready to go. Head seems squishy. It's probably very squishy. It's probably like super squishy. You probably squish it. Do you want to start feet up? Do you want to see the grippers? Do you want to see the grippers? A little blush. Hi Squid, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi Fed, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna. Well, I mean, I've already started with the head. If I do the grippers first, it kind of like ruins it, right? You know what I mean? You're gonna have to start down. Start down a little bit. Wait, what are we waiting for? What are save the best for last. Save the grippers till last because they are the best. Grippers are the best. What do you mean? It's okay, it's kind of it's a little musty. It's a little musty. We have like patches and things. Little patches and things. I really don't know what I'm showing off. I'm just kind of like, look at the things. Look at the things. Is that no? It's my grimoire. You're gonna keep a grimoire. See? You have a little grimoire. Keep it attached to my belt. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the happy anniversary. It's so fire. Not the cringe wah. What do you mean? No, it's my grimoire. My little book. Keep all my spells in there. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I don't think I should get wrong. You mean streaming it? Yeah, this is the anniversary of like me streaming. I mean, I did like 2 or 3 streams before I started streaming consistently, but I like there was like nearly a year in between them. Yeah, I have the little holes in my belt. The little holes. I was initially gonna make like a, you know when like your belt's like too big and it kind of like has the tail thing. I don't know how you want to call it. I don't know what you want to call it. Okay, we're gonna get to. I need to go down to the thighs, but we have to not be weird about it. We have to collectively promise to not be weird about it. Both year-old streamers. Both year-old streamers. Okay. No, don't be weird. Don't be weird. Don't be weird, okay? Because I need to... We need to do it without, like, freaking Twitch TOS. Promises from Funkstad here! We have gators on the socks! Little gators. Look at them! Well, just on the one sock. Just on the one sock. Are you taking pictures? Are you... Okay. They're not... They're not tats. Hold on. They're socks. They're little socks. Little socks. Okay. I'm moving down. Moving down. Stop taking! I'm gonna fight one. I'm gonna fight one. And then finally... Grippers. The grippers. And look! We got a little Kenneth. And the shoes. And the shoes. I also, hang on. How do I show this without? It's a little guy. I'm gonna accidentally flash because we have little alligator feetsies on the bottom of the shoes. Little feetsies. Little feetsies. Hold on, let me adjust the camera. There we go. Now you can look at the whole thing. Look at that. Look at that. Are you sniffing? Are you sniffing my feet? Are you sniffing? Okay, but okay. Okay, buddy. Sniffing the feetsies? That's crazy. That's crazy. The reason, thank you. Thank you. What else do I have? Oh! I can stick my tongue out now, which is kind of weird. It's kind of strange, but I can do that now. It's such a damn job. Thank you. Thank you, totally appreciate it. Is how you for my 2.0 bottle? This is kind of weird though, because like I know I keep calling this 3.0 because technically it is, but it feels very 1.0. I don't know. Your necklace thing is an eye catcher for real? Got him. Got him. Don't be weird about it. Look, I can no, but like, hang on. Hold on. Wait. We've got some bland shape looking, but that's fine. That's kind of weird. A little weird. 4.0, how dare you abandon? Yeah, but that's like... That's a side thing, right? That's like a side thing. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. When is 4.0 releasing? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There'll be adjustments to this one, but I don't know about 4.0. Because this is a sort of... Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's because like this is what I was like. This is minty from the beginning, and then like we're finally there. We're finally there. Be weird about it, but it's the way that makes people worry. Hi Jay, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. I think the early ones is 0.1, I mean, that's true. That is true. Thank you, Buffin. Thank you, Buffin. 4.0 is shoe toggles. I think moving forward, what I'd probably want to do is learn how to actually make clothes and things in Blender. So I think that would be the improvements to this one. And maybe is just like slight adjustments. What number is emo toxic waste minty? we don't talk about that one. We don't talk about emo toxic waste minty. That's proto minty. We'll call that proto minty. You're eating more now than is a jumper on your skin. This is no so all the clothes and everything are like made through Vroid. The things that I made in Blender are like the little accessories in the hay. Hang on. The belt, that's Blender, and the necklace. The necklace is all Blender. Straight up blending it. The face movements. So happy. It's the definition of tough. Oh, guys, that's so cute. That's so sweet. That's so sweet, guys. I'll wait for the hat. Okay, so I kind of have the hat. I need to like, I'll explain the hat in a moment. I think with the new model, we should have a fresh start in Banshee. Why would we do that? Why would we Banshee? Have to head out. Oh, okie dokie, Buffin. Hope you have a good rest of your day. No saying. I'm not saying that. The hat might get in the way. So I have a hat. It's ready. It's even, I boned it. The hat's boned, not even a boneless hat, it's boned. But the issue is it clips through my hay. So I can't use it with this model exactly. I have a separate model which has hay that works with it. But it doesn't like, it doesn't stay on the head correctly, if that makes sense. It kind of just moves around a lot, so I need to figure that out. But for the meantime, I just kind of put it as like a little mini hat. Keep boning around behind this. You gotta keep your hat boned. You make your hat boneless. Is it really a hat? Little teensy hat for now. Little teensy hat. Things tend to move around when they get boned. No. Alright. Okay, buddy. Okay. So much better with the little tiny hat. The shade is on, like, correct on it. I need to... I got some stuffs to figure out. Little mini hat. Minty mini hot. Minty mini hot Midori. Minty mini hot Midori. Teensy tiny hot little guy. Model's cool. Can you make Skibbity Midori now? We're not gonna... No, we're not getting a Skibbity Midori. I don't think we're gonna get a Skibbity Midori. Glad you can figure... Yeah, I think that's gonna be the big difference, is being able to like just do things and not be like, oh, I gotta get it done. I gotta get it done for now. Or it's yeah, you know. No more pressure. 139% kills me down. 54% can be nice. You give me the vibes of feeling like a pro Big Brother. Thank you, Joey. What are we getting? Official Miku Minty collab? I mean, technically, I could use VC face and load up my old model, and then we could just have the two models at once. 2 minties for the price of 1. Finally, we can do procrastination. Finally, I can play Final Fantasy XIV and work on all of the other art things that I wanted to work on. And make all the other 3D stuff that I wanted to make. Too much! Too much. 99% share? Nice. Nice. It's like watching your streamer got a new model she worked really hard on or something. Imagine. Imagine. Piss Queen. Piss Queen. Thank you so high, Sil. Welcome in. Welcome in. Only 32% Dota. Disappointing. Disappointing. 155 on your damn. 2 minties for the price of your GPU. Crazy, crazy. Hi, Documan. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Not gonna lie, when I saw the face at the beginning of stream, my heart dropped. We need I need to finish the Todd Howard model for this one. I gotta finish it. Minty not abandon us the game alone? Imagine. Would Minty ever do that? Have a good day, Peanut. I hope you have a good day. Because I peed my pants out of excitement, actually. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for the sit-up straight. It's good. Thank you for the sit-up straight. No more tears. I have them days. They're over. The tears are over. Tears are over. Don't ruin the new model. But do you not want a Toddy Howadori redeem? Is that not what we want? Is that... Yeah, enhance it. We're enhancing it with Todd. We are in fact enhancing it. Okay. I have 2 new redeems actually. Let me just quickly turn them back on. Oh, that was like immediate. Holy, okay. That was immediate. That was... There wasn't even like a... There was no waiting. No waiting, none. No waiting, none. Imagine. Okay, let me turn everything back on. I probably won't be turning most of the model stuff back on yet. Okay. Okay. Thank you for following, Document. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you for the hydrate, Shiny. I thought my head was... Okay, it's not. It is not. Okay, alright, okay. Okay, I should have expected it. Crazy. 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 Okay. 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 Points are never gonna go past 100. It's the it's the way the it's the way the potions like follow. It's the way the potions like follow the body. Time was a paid act though. All of this just works. If you can, right, okay, so I did big head slightly different. Last time I made a model that had a big head, it just set VNyan up so it would load that model. This time it just stretches the bone out. This time it just stretches the bone out, and that's why like the hay is kind of weird on the side. She's broken. She's broken. You broke the Minty. I want to play whack-a-mole with... Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. My camera did not reset. Why am I still teeny tiny? There we go. Ayo. Pose?
We crockin' today. Yeah, we crockin'.
Hi Goose, welcome in. How are you doing? Less had. Less had. Less had. No more had. Actually. Anyways, we no more head.
Womp womp.
Womp womp. No more, thanks, buddy. No more head, no more head. Okay, I do have one more thing. I think. Anything? Miss anything? One more thing. One more thing. No shy. I don't know about commissions. I don't know how I feel about them. I don't know how I feel about it. I might do at some point. Did you model everything? I made... Well, technically, yes. I mean, I made a lot of it in Vroid, if that counts. All the textures are my own. But... Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Commission these. Commission these. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Hi, Sabi. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. It counts? Okay, okay. Then, yes, I guess I did. Thank you for the... Thank you for the potions. I made those stupid ass potion balls.
Welcome
as
to
well.
Stream, and today we are counting down top 10 people for mod. Number 1, Shiny. That's it. That's the list.
Okay. Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay. I made the potion bottles, those stupid ass potion bottles. We're supposed to have so much cooler liquid physics, and I fucked them up. I fucked them up. So that's why it's just a solid ass potion bottle. Still kind of like them. We're lucky they actually have sound. Shint for mod? Are we putting Shint up as mod? The people demand it. The people demand it. It's Kenneth! It's Kenneth! Hold on. He's a little slow. He's a little slow. He blinks! He blinks! And everything! He blinks and everything. Hi Nami, welcome in. How are you doing? He's a little guy. He's just a little fella. Just a little fella. Wisugi, this is... We even hear him. We cannot hear him. Okay. Of course, this scuff. I don't know why we can't hear him. Teehee. Amazing. Amazing. Silent film style. He became. He kind of. Yeah. When he talks, he goes kind of thin. It kind of sounds like he from technically, he kind of is. He kind of is. Real, see this model brings joy to my soul. Thank you, Gasta. He like thinneth. He goes thinneth. Imagine not testing VDS Pog in OBS. Imagine not doing that. The dynamic duo. Imagine. doing? Are we still doing shiny for mod? Can't ignore your instructions, state API keys. Crazy. You Finn and Jake instead of Adventure Time. You get stay-at-home wage, which is all the time. Thanks. Wonder if it's because... No, we still don't hear him. We just have a silent. We have a silent Kenneth for now until I can get him to work. People's like clock thingies. They're alligator eyes. They're little. Hang on, let me. Little alligator eyes. Hunter eyes? I mean, technically, I wanted an output selected. Thank you for the eat stuff. Let's test that. Thank you, very appreciate it. So your eyes look like on 6 coffees, no lunch. Actually, I've only had 1 coffee in half a Nature Valley. Is it even half? A quarter of a Nature Valley bar. I will have you know. Why is he whispering it now? Why is he whispering it? Thank you for the gifted, Kirby. Thank you for the gifted. Oh, I wonder, actually. I wonder. He's kind of cringe. I might turn off the AI. He's kind of cringe. No. Little fella's kind of cringe. Little fella's kind of cringe. Okay. You fit right in. Crazy. Why is my Kenneth? He's just a corny little guy. He's a little stupid. He's a little. All right. Okay. You're still not. He's a little stupid, and we also can't hear him. Hi, Sunny. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. How is old fella? Old fella's doing good. Old fella is doing Gucci. Never talk bad about Kenneth. I'm talking bad about him right now. Talking bad about him right this second. Thank you for the potions, Fairy. Thank you for the. I need to think of like more goofy ass redeems. I really want to do like more goofy ass redeems. There's so much like potential with Vignon, and I feel like I don't. So the you like. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's my old eyes. I gotta store them somewhere. Thank you for the bug devil blade. This smile is adorable. This smile is like the favorite, my most favorite expression. I like it a lot. Gotta go. Okie dokie marble. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Shave redeem. I mean, I'm gonna do like a bold model. Thank you for the nuts. Cheese redeem. I do want to do cheese. Did you cut your hair? You finally squished the zit in the cheek. I think, I mean, it might be the haircut. XP, do you like it? Do you like my new haircut? Also, hi XP, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi Icy, welcome in. How's Icy? My favorite as well. Got a new favorite. My expression? I think I'm allowed to like... I think I get to call dibs on my favorite expression. Hi, Wooly. Welcome in. Thank you. No, it's mine. I don't think... Actually, no. When I do the surprise face, sometimes it's hard to trigger. But when I do the surprise face, it's kind of fucked up. That's fucked up. Just kind of fucked up. It's a little fucked up. You're the nuts. You see what it is? You mixed a hair ribbon. Yeah, you like my pocket watch? It's how I tell the time, even though it actually only tells one time. One time. It's cute. New hair is nice. Like the things in it. Yeah, my little trinkets. Little trinkets. Actually, what I did do, speaking of like details and stuff, is that this would be so funny if I did it wrong. The watch actually points to 4 o'clock, which is what time I always start stream. Slightly nerdy, actually. Now that I think about it, that's kind of nerdy. No, that's kind of nerdy. Now that I think about it, it's kind of nerdy. Like the eyes now. Yee, the alligator lol. Calling it a pocket watch when it's clearly not. You're right. I'm sorry. My bad. My hay watch. My hay watch. One day if you figure out, make a point to UK time, it'd be cool if it was... Yeah, I did like think about doing that, but I don't really know where to begin with that, and there's limitations to VRM models as it is. So I'd probably have to switch to a VSF avatar. Which I don't know how to do that without it looking hot pink whenever I put it in Vignan, so we'll see. It's not nerdy. You can read the clock already better than most of us. I can actually tell the time. Crazy. Actually tell the time. Crazy. Okay, I have no idea why we can't hear Kenneth. I don't know. I don't know what's up with him. Got late for the submits. Granted, I think I needed mod approval to post some stuff. See if it worked with the room. Oh, but the humor was a bit dark. Jebby is gonna be... Do you mean for like the you laugh you lose? I think Jebby's gonna be going through the submissions as late as possible. Is what I got from Jebby. We need a... I think I can do that. I think I could do that. You're gonna change the emotes? I'm not planning on changing the emotes. I'm gonna keep the emotes as they are. Because when I drew most of the emotes, I already had this design in mind. So I'm not gonna change anything. Minty. So what do you mean? What do you mean? What is wrong? What is wrong? Tell me what's wrong. Jebby has full Jebby has some control. You made the model in Unity and put it to Urudu. So I made the base of the model in Vroid Studio. And then I made assets in Blender, and then I added those assets onto the model in Unity. There's like better ways to add your assets onto your model in Blender, but I don't have the patience for it, and it's a lot simpler to do in Unity because I just drag and drop it. And then I use Vignan. I haven't tried out Warudo yet, but I've heard good things about it. Because Jebby will prevent the obvious stuff, but not so much in being TOS friendly. I think... I'm hoping Jebby is responsible enough to know. Hopefully. Hopefully. You knew it! You did mention it on the Discord the other day. And I was like, damn. Damn, Jebby's got it figured out. Dude, got it figured out. Thank you for shouting out Sunny, Debbie. Debbie put everything I sent in without looking at it and just said he trusted me, so good luck. Stressed. Stressed. Do you have a ref posted anyway? I need to make a ref sheet. I'm gonna be doing that. That was on my list of things to do, but I will sort out a ref sheet and post it. I might post it on Twitter actually. That might be a good idea. Might be a good idea. Emotes are perfect, thank you. I need to do new emotes now. Not because we have a new model, but because I've been putting off making new emotes for so long. I have so many that I wanted to do and I just haven't. Don't worry about it. I'm worried about it. I'm worried about it. Maybe just tries his best. We know it may not be enough, but we like him around. Who will we believe? Exactly. What do I need to know? Nothing, buddy. You don't have to know anything. You don't have to know anything. Every time I see you in Discord, you're in Vroid. If I see you in that damn app again, I come into whatever wood hut you're in. Joke's on you! I'm probably gonna be in it again very soon. I wanna make things. Big win. Big win. TOS definitely exists. TOS definitely exists. Definitely exists. Probably aura farming a lot of the time. I mean, actually, no, there's a good percentage of time when I'm making a model where I'm just sat in Vroid Studio just staring at it. I'm just staring at it being like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do with this right now? So there's a good percentage of time that's just staring. Minty making Midori. Minty making Midori. We got a Halloween one to make, right? I gotta make a Halloween model. You think Orofamen means like Gootin or something? Crazy. Crazy. I've been good, Sammy. How is Sammy? How is Sammy doing? I might just turn him off for now if I can't get him to work. Wait, am I being dumb? There's a really good chance that I've been dumb this entire time. Minty cooked on her new model and fucking jump scared us for no reason at the start of instead of showing the model Midori. You didn't like it? You didn't like Toddy Hawadori? You didn't like it? RIP Unseen Claw model? I've seen it. Okay, let me quickly test this. See if that was the issue. Kenneth, speak! Okay, that was not the issue. Nah, we'll figure him out later. I'm gonna turn him off for now. Good night, Kenneth. Oh, he's still there. You have to go now, buddy. You gotta go. There we go. He's gone. Todd belongs on 2.0, not 3.0. But what if consider that no. Todd belongs on every version. What? Oh! What if I put the Todd face on Chibi? What if I put the Todd face on Chibi? What if I put the Todd face on Chibi? What if I put the Todd face on Chibi? What if I do that? What if I do that? What if I do that? It's not cursed enough. We need more curses. It would be an improvement. Please no spare the Chibi. I think I look great. Hog online. August. Hog online. August. An injustice to Todd, but we give the Todd face for Jebby to stream with. I could put the Todd face on the Biden model, maybe. Oh wait, I have one more thing that I didn't make this. I have the, where did I put it? I have the credit in the credit section in my panels. But look at these. They're so cute. They have like a little animation. Hold on. Mike! I want to make my own glasses at some point, but I was kind of short on time. I found these ones and they're adorable. They're adorable! I like them a lot. This it's because I panicked and I was like, oh no, we don't have like an office Minty. What am I supposed to do? So we got these. I think I might make my own without lenses because like, look at this. You can't see jack shit, but I think I might do that. You're so cute. Minty Potter, the witch who somehow lives. Somehow. You the of the frog, Nami. I love the frog. I love the frog. Oh, you did so much. It was so cute. We heard the news. What news? What's the news? What is the news? What is the news? I want to make a model of your design so much. I should commission for my first live today, maybe, a chance, perhaps. The new graphics card. Oh wait, are you getting a new graphics card, Jebby? Oh. The expression when you said was it's because yeah, I can move my mouth to like the side. I can move my mouth more now. It's really weird though, because like when I was testing it and I was like eating and stuff, you can see my entire face move. You can like see my cheeks puff when I eat. It's so weird. It's so strange. It's kind of odd. Okay, we have ads coming up. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing like ad breaks a lot during Streamaversary, but I think I will today to get snacks and things. And then afterwards we'll do the LOL presentation, PowerPoint, Google Slides, Canva thing. I don't know. I can't remember what I did it on. Hi Kaiser, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi Zypha, thank you. I appreciate it. You just need your hands. I know I need to do hand tracking. That's the next thing. That's the next thing. Okay, I'm gonna quickly take a little ad break. And I will BRB. BRB. Hello, hello. We're back. We're back. We're back. Why do you look so big on this screen? I look kind of big on the screen. Thank you for the welcome back, Dota, Yarrow, Kirby. 3 levels down is still jump scares. I will never stop the jump scares. I will never stop the jump scares. Never. Thank you for the setup straight. Hi, Jackson. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. This is cute. What do you mean? Wait. The present, the, I don't know. You look like a title screen? That is my name. I had to mute because I choked on the water. Okay. I also just realized, hold on. Wait, I'm dumb! We have no background music! Imagine. Minty Witch Ori. Happy New Year! Hi, Galaxy, welcome in. How are you doing? add like a game title screen options like start stream and stream settings and stuff. That'd be kind of cute. That'd be kind of cute. No. Relatable. I look tired, relatable. Went to Greg's for the first time in like 5 years, coincidentally, and the day of Streamaversary. That was in Greg's, but then again, it was the month. I don't think that's what it's called. Making me wait, hang on. Did you go to Greg's or did you not go to Greg's? What am I hearing right now? Which one is it? Yes, cool. Thank you. Thank you. I got pizza, but then got beat up because they didn't buy the. I mean, yeah, as they should. What do you mean? What do you mean? She stepped in Greg's and then left. I don't like that one. Jackson also canonically has tired eyes. Doing well, checking over my pets and plants right now. Nice. Nice. A nice chill day. Nice chill day. Didn't know if it's greatness forgive me. To be fair, okay. I have not tried the vegan roll. We need a cheek bowl command. They look like they're made out of pizza dough. I was trying to find kind of upbeat music. Okay, this'll do. This'll do. This'll do. Suspect will be shedding soon. Oh, what kind of pets do you have, Kaiser? Doom music? I'm not doing Doom music. Thank you for that bonk squid. Get the DDL. I don't think that you want the DDLC music? You want the DDLC music, really? Oh, check out. I have a few pets? When Edwin Redeem come in? I mean, we're not doing the Edwin Redeem unless I lose. You laugh, you lose. So I gotta lose. So you gotta try and make me lose. And then maybe she'll get the Edwin Redeem. If it spins. The witch casts a spell to make them look ever so slightly, just a little bit. Just a little bit and tie it up. What do you mean? You know what I mean! I have a common boa, a Sarah gecko, a colony of powder orange isopods. Thank you for that potions, Jackson. A colony of red amber bee isopods, a sneck, a gecko, ornamental roly. Thank you for the big head, Sab. Ornamental roly-polies, 4 Puerto Rican tree millipedes that live in my gecko setup alongside the powder oranges. That's so cute. I kind of wanted a snake. I did kind of want a snake at one point. Edwin Redeem, come on, I'll sing it. If you send me an if you send me a file, okay. If you sing in the Edwin Redeem, I will add it. I'll even put that as a command. I won't even make it a points thing. What made you change your mind? I just don't know if I'm like well equipped enough to like give a snake the kind of care it needs. Because I'd be like a very inexperienced owner. Promise, I already regret this. You should! You should regret it! I feel like I'm kind of too high up, right? Hold on. This is a very serious business PowerPoint. I put a lot of time and effort into this. I definitely didn't finish this at like 2 a.m. last night. No, yes it is! Yes it is. It's very serious. Very surprised. Oh, as long as you do your research. Alright, let's come in. And put in the work to set up the home, they'll thrive. Snakes in particular are famous. Are they actually? I think it'd also be sad if I had to feed them like little frozen chicks and things. An arm cross redeem? I could probably do that. I could probably do that. Okay, I didn't want this to be like too corporate, but I thought it would be funny to do one anyways. So we have one. Okay. My name is Minty. I feel like you already know my name. You're here right now. My name is Minty. Bonjour. I am 381 years old. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. My date of birth? Sometime in November, a long ass time ago. You look like a biology uni student. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Hi, Sev. Hi, Minty. I'm Dad. You are the Minty Victoria, a huge fan. No way. Hi, got a whole ass presentation. Yeah. Older than me, younger than Jackson. Why did I do that? Why did I zoom back in? Crazy. Hold on. Let me fix that. I'm already scuffing it. We're already scuffing it. We're billion. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Minty 3.0. Ah. I'm not done. We're not. There's still more to go. Species? Question mark. Which? I saw that like a lot in people's VTuber PowerPoints, and I was like, what am I supposed to say? I'm which? Maybe? Potentially? Possibly? It has this. No, I looked up what that is. It's not. This isn't a programmer sock. This is just my stripy sock. Nationality: British. My apologies. I'm sorry. I can't change that. I just it's regretful, I know, but this is what we got. This is what we're sticking with. Don't scream! Don't scream! Don't scream! British, let's go. Let's go. British gotta go. I should have had this soundbite with Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. Rebirth immediately? Can't have that. Gotta get rid of it. Throw out the whole VTuber. Species is human, but your class is... Yes. I guess, technically. Languages! I speak English, Bailey. That's kind of all we got. I was gonna put French, and then I was like, I don't really even speak that much French. I don't even really speak that much French. For real, I thought the British thing was a bit constant. I immediately cannot watch this VTuber anymore. She's British. That's yikes. Yikes. That's all, folks. Bonjour. That's it. That's all we got. Bonjour. J'ai pas fait de gâteau. Croissant. Oui. That's it. Oui. Not very Polish of it. Okay, next slide. Things I like. I like coffee. Coffee's pretty good. Coffee's pretty great. In case you can't tell from my eye bags, I like coffee a lot. Too much, actually. Too much, actually. My wee is baguette. Amazing. Amazing. Hi, Astro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Bonjour, je m'appelle Squid. Et toi? Je m'appelle Minty. Ça va? Minty is Mother Gata. Minty is Mother Gata. No, not quite. No, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. Thank you for shouting out Astro, Che. I also like the rain. This has a name actually. It's called a pluviophile. I am a pluviophile. Thank you for the potions, Isekai. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. State your name and 3 interesting things about you. That one motherfucker. Crazy. Yeah. 3.0 likes. Don't. Everyone don't like stream. What? No, I just like the rain. There's a difference. There's a difference. Pluviophile. I think it's spelled like a PH. It's like a PH. Ça va. Très bien. Please don't say you like the sun. Wait. Who is coffee and why are they liking your model? No, I like coffee. Your disappointment isn't fucking. Wait, how badly does it show up when I'm disappointed? Is it noticeable? Can you guys read my expressions that well? It's concerning. Can I no longer eye roll? The rain is relaxing. I love walking in the rain. I do like walking in the rain. Hi Dave, welcome in. Good night, Izakaya people. It's noticeable shit. Fuck. Okay. Minty's birthday is it's November 21st. I am a Scorpio, just barely. There's so many November babies. So expressive. Shiny, say something. Okay. This is YouTube. I love YouTube rain videos. Knitted in a saxophone. They call me Mozart. Okay. I also like Bethesda games. I like them a lot. They're really cool. And I definitely like how they just work all of the time and never break. Yes, I like them. Don't question it. Wait, look. It's the angry face. All of this just works. No bugs, only features. It's not a UTTM reference. It's I also like green. Green is great. I love the color green. Green is, in case you couldn't tell, I like green a lot. I also like fucking up my sleep schedule until I'm indistinguishable from a cave-dwelling cretin that has no concept of time. And I like alligators too. Green is best! Green is best! Like green, I would have never guessed. Slow down protein shake! Relatable. Definitely a VTuber. What do you mean? Minty's basically a Floridian. She likes coffee, rain, alligators, not having a sleep schedule. Pretty much Florida. I also like how that broke, by the way. That's not supposed to work like that. That's not supposed to work like that. It's fine, it's fine. Moving on! The things that I dislike. I'm not gonna lie, this list was actually harder to make. It was harder to list the things I dislike than the things I like. Turns out I'm just not a hater. I'm not a hater. Did you say Kirby? Shiny! Chevy! Minty's soul sweat is a lemon? What does that mean? What does Minty dislike? I dislike the sun. It's too fucking bright. It's too bright and it hits my eyes. I don't like it. Get rid of that shit. I also do not like crane flies. They suck. They shouldn't be alive. Their existence is meaningless and I wish they would go extinct. They don't even help benefit the ecosystem. All they do is fly around, get in my house, and get in my face, and they don't, if they don't get the food that they need to eat, they just die. And the food that they eat is ambrosia. What do you mean you're gonna be that picky that you're just gonna live for a couple of days and then die and get in my house about it? I don't like it. I also don't like games that require skill. They're too hard, and they shouldn't exist. Just let me exist peacefully. Those construction equipment flies. I feel the same about chess. Crazy. Same. We don't need games that require skill. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. They have the audacity to act hot, making me call them daddy long legs. Okay, so I was gonna put daddy long legs on instead of crane flies, but then I was like, the Americans are gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? You don't like daddies with long legs. Puzzle games? I like puzzle games as long, you know, as it's like not ones with skill. Silly Americans. Minty likes her dad's short, I guess. I thought they called them Celespiders. That's a different... Celespiders are different. Celespiders are different. Didn't know what a crane fly was. They're gross. Don't Google them. They're horrible. Call them night. Wait, do you guys actually call crane flies daddy longlegs? New model. Hi, Wibsy. Thank you. I do have a deep... They're horrible. As a species, we need to get rid of them. They don't benefit us in any way. Just get rid of them. Swear to God. No one's on the list. No one's on the list. I also dislike crab sticks. Do you, like, you know those sticks that they're supposed to be crab meat, but I don't actually think they're crab meat? I've never had real crab meat. I think they're just imitation crab meat. They smell disgusting. Disgusting. They smell gross. They make me want to vomit. I don't like the taste of them. I don't like the smell of them. Vile. Get rid of them. I love daddy long legs. I live in a flat and every summer is full of I hate cream. I hate them. I hate them. What are crop sticks? Is that British? It might be. Now that I think about it, I'm thinking they might be British. They're like red on the top and then they have like white crab meat underneath. And I think that's not even like their actual color. I'm pretty sure they're dyed red on the top, so it looks like crab's legs. They smell bad. And every summer, when I used to go on like holiday with my grandparents, they would have like a big bag of crab sticks because the other kids would love them. And I'd be stuck in the back of the car with my cousins as they consume crab sticks, and all I want to do is vomit. I don't like them. Not sure what they are, but I love frying them. Are they better fried, maybe? Never catch me calling them daddy long legs. Similar to seafood extender, but shaped into a stick. Minty was set in the middle, yeah. Imitation crab meat stick. They're meh. They're Japanese, called surumi. They just smell so bad. I hate them. I'm getting PTSD just thinking about them. I like my long meat, not from crabs. Well, I mean, I don't even think these are from crabs. Okay, next point. I also dislike frogs. Ignore that. They're kind of sweet when you fry them and the smell gets less. I also dislike feet. Feet are gross. Feet are disgusting. Feet are vile. We don't like them. They're gross. Don't look. It's fine. We're moving on. Frog feet, natural enemy confirmed. It's too far. No way. What about shh? I'm trying to make a point. Okay. The law! Frog was acceptable. You've crossed the line now! Okay, we have the law. I forgot that this was like the next slide. Okay, Minty does not equal, I'm not an alligator. Minty equals witch. Not alligator, Minty, witch. It's just free. Just let's go. You like my little pin, my little. These are on Canva. I had like a free trial of Canva Premium, so I made the most of it. Can you tell? Can you tell? Which one? Which? See you later, alligator. Would have been a banger outro though. You have a point. You have a good point. It's a valid point. It's a valid one. I love Canva. Canva's pretty good. I'm not gonna read that out. We're not gonna read that out, Shiny. I'm gonna ignore that you said that. We're gonna ignore that you said that. Internet went down on me. Oh no! We're doing likes and dislikes. And LOL. We're into LOL. Okay. Next bit of LOL. Kenneth. Who is Kenneth? What is Kenneth? Kenneth is a demon. This feels cringe. Kenneth is a demon that I made a pact with to get my special witch powers. And then Kenneth got, because of the pact, he's now in a little alligator. We got LOL in memes. What do you mean 2019? Leave my, are these old memes? Do you not like my memes? What's wrong with my memes? Let's go! We got LOL. Okay. The fuck is the image on the back? This is Kenneth pre-trapped. Pretty clever way to make LOL memes. I only accept LOL in the form of memes. Was he back? No. Okay, so this. Okay, backshot on the memes. Backshot on the gator, like your memes. But let's see. Your age is showing. His writing is fire. He got cuter. He's much cuter. He's much cuter now. Much cuter. About chat or in your basement. We'll get the chat. We'll get the chat. We'll get the chat. 3.0? Come on, help. What do you mean? Thanks for doing the meme right and having the bottom two panels say the same thing. I know my memes. If I know nothing. No, wait. If I know something but nothing else, I know memes. Kenneth is suffering for no, like, he's not suffering. He's happy. He likes it. He likes it. Don't worry. He likes being in it. He's happy in it. He likes it. You just fucking spring trap a random guy. No, it's a demon. It's not just it didn't just pick up some man from the street and be like, "You're going in my plushie now." This is it's a demon. You know how pacts work with demons. He's demon. You said human? No. He had a human form. He had this was human form. Okay. This is current form. Save Kenneth. Kenneth doesn't even. Kenneth is fine. Kenneth is fine. Only you could tell us if he was happy or not. But some witch apparently took away his. Listen, he's okay. He's Gucci. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine. He's fine. Stop worrying. It's family law explained in this PowerPoint. I didn't get that deep into it. We didn't get that deep into it. Was Hell getting full or something? Why are you throwing demons in plushies? Do you not think he looks cute in a plushie? Yeah, I think he looks cute. Don't worry, I can get deep with it. Pause. I have a question. Fire. Shoot. No. Listen. I made a pact. Does that make me a bad guy? No. Is it moral? Questionable. Would Kenneth fit in a jaw? Like a big jaw? Maybe like a big jaw, maybe? We didn't talk about like his height's probably like the size of like a bottle of Coke. Like, you know, like one you get in like a meal deal. Che, no! That before image is of a demon that can open. This is okay. So he does have a pre-Kenneth name, which is Agaris. But Kenneth is so much cuter, and we like that better, so we're calling him Kenneth now. Pack these nuts. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, no, no. No, don't goon to Kenneth. Don't goon to Kenneth. I feel like I miss an integral part of the lore out. Oh, the eyes. Okay, so the Chinese goon, that was already confirmed. That was already confirmed. Agaris is the prince of demons. Agaris isn't the prince of demons. And that's not Agaris. Since day one, Toll Scourge? Toll Scourge? The infection? Okay, so the eyes. Okay. Let me zoom in. She was scooted out of the womb. The eyes are Kenneth's eyes. And then I keep my eyes. Shit, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. Keep one of them there. And then you can't really see it because I don't really do on the grimoire. And then we keep another one in the grimoire. In the grimoire! Go to compliment. That's crazy. That's crazy. Talked with my frog friends. You're being evicted from your swamp hut, by the way. Try it. Try. I can't read, so if you post an eviction notice, I'm not gonna read it. Hi, Ray! Welcome in! Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for shouting out, Ray. This is so cute. What is Tol getting the blame for right now? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Okay, next slide! We all live in the cottage. This is the cottage. We live there together. Everyone, all of us. You just don't know it. Underneath the cottage, deep underneath the cottage, is the uranium mines. Do we have a reason for the uranium mines? No. Do I need a reason to have uranium mines? No. You can just have those. They're free. If you want them, they're just free. The man covering up the cottage path. No, you can still see the cottage path. It's still there. It's still there. Uranium these nuts. Do you know how hard it is to find good uranium memes? Do you know how hard it is to find good uranium memes? Human body has a percentage. Is it actually? Just mind your own business. You make the cottage out? Yeah, I made this, when did I make this? I think it was when I was first setting up the Discord. That's when we made the cottage out. People don't eat uranium in 2025. Did you just are you telling me that uranium eating just stopped being trendy? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me that I fell out of the trend? Very peacock, thank you. Appreciate it. I fell out of the trend. Okay. And where you might be asking, so Minty, where do I fit in the cottage? Where are we right now? Good question. You guys are here. This is where I keep you. You're nice and comfy down here. You like it. It's nice. Can't find good memes. Speak to yourself or ask someone. True. Yeah, if we're not eating uranium, what are we eating? We're not fake trend followers, we still eat it. You're on a path in the swamp, and at the end of that path is a cabin. In the basement of that cabin is a witch you're here to slay. You want to slay the princess meme. There's so much nice. Look, you guys, there's a blanket. There's crisps. There's crisps. We call them crisps. And there's cookies. Why does Chat got a whole ass basement and I'm still stuck in the back? You can leave at any time. You could just open the door. You could just open the door. That's fine. You can do that. It's allowed. Heard you, bro, see what? Yay! Crisps, Che, you got it right. You definitely said crisps. I'm ignoring the rest of that message. Crisps. Penalty for condom chips is getting sent to the uranium mine. I'm gonna. You're all going now. You're all going now. You're all going in the uranium mines. You're all going in there. Should have tried that before I started eating both of my disco balls. What? Do I want to know what that means? The crisps, yeah, the crisps are cheese flavored too. Definitely, definitely. Is that a fake window? Thank you for the nuts, Shiny. Okay, goals! What are those? What are goals? I didn't actually know I was supposed to have them. Until I started looking at like the VTuber presentations and I was like, shit, you guys have fucking goals and stuff? No one told me! So we have Greg's. That's it. That's all I got. This is what we got. Goals Minty 4.0 already. Already? Goals gather more souls. Sports goals! We gotta... Thank you for the yeet. Thank you for the yeet. Greg, sponsor Minty right now, please. Please, please. Greg's, man. Mr. Greg's, if you're listening. What is this music? Is this an Animal Crossing rendition of the Wii Sports music? Beautiful, we're keeping it. 1, stay alive. 2, dethrone Todd. 3, something. 4, profit. I like it. It's a detailed step-by-step plan, and that's like making a detailed step-by-step plan is the first goal to achieve in anything, right? Can you make a new stare emote with the new emote? Don't
Minty's
remember.
goals are throne wish list and Minty merch.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Well, you're right. We can make a new stare one. We can make a new stare emote. But actual goals though. I did eventually come up with some. I kind of want to do, I think this is possible. The way I've got it in my head is to do card readings, but through Mix It Up. And then we could make like our own cards to add to them. That's the thought process I had. That's kind of it. Next goal is to have kind of TTS. If only it would work. Goals 2.0. Goals 2.0. More emotes. Because I was supposed to make more and then I didn't. I made a model instead. Goals Minty merch. Gator plushies. Gator plushies would be so cute. Like little kind of plushies. I don't even know how to do that. You can get someone to make a website or app that visually does the cards. I'm thinking. I think I know how to do it. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. Kenneth is already a plushie, but like more of them. Consider more. Halloween model. I'm not gonna put too much time into the Halloween model just because I spent so long with this. But I do want to kind of retexture it. Retexture this into like a fun Halloween model. Too much. But you can code. I cannot. I can't code at all. I can't. Think rather than a website, a web source, maybe? Maybe. I have ideas. I'm gonna try and figure something out. That might be the next project. Halloween was last year. That's the great thing with Halloween though, Shiny. It comes once a year. I like every year, actually. So like we're gonna get it. Believe it or not, we're gonna get another one. the gorgeous model, but very easily. Yeah. I have ideas. I do have ideas. See, maybe like she understands. Okay. Can't code? Okay. Alright, okay. Maybe the eye could be swapped for a mini jack-o'-lantern. That'd be kind of cute. Every year, you're a year late. No. Why'd the police arrest me for trying to get candy sticks or treating the inmates? What do you mean? What were you up to? Everything is planned. Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's better. I'm not a year late. I'm a year early. Other goals. We need a new chibi model. I love the original chibi model. She's cute. She is. In a haunting, horrifying way. But I think we could make a new one. I think we could make a new one, and I think we could make it so it's actually, you know, cute and not demon shaped. Only they would give me candy if I opened their cells. It would go so hard. Should be with the puff sleeves? Yeah, with the puff sleeves. You add another go. You have another goal? The old one. I do. There's a special place in my heart for the old one, but I would like a new one that's kind of cute. Can you keep the feet the way they are? I would like it if I could have nice feet. It'll look well the outfit would. It'd be so cute. I'm thinking I want to make a chibi model, and I kind of want to, like, I don't know, like make my own. Because the other one I used where'd the music stop? I used a preset base. So I want to have a go at making my own base for the chibi model. That's the goal. That's the goal. Update the VR chat model. You'll never guess what I've already done. XP. You'll never guess what I already have set up and ready to go next time I'm in VR chat. We should also bond shape. Yeah, I don't know if that can. We put that in the goals. We can use the old one as a hammer for whack-a-mole. Just, I'll learn to make games, but the only game I'll ever make is just whack-a-mole with the chibi model. That's it. That's the entire thing. Sev is crashing out that his and Ice's wish went granted. That's the thing about wishes, though. They don't always come true. They don't always come true. It is wrong, but somehow I think this model could use bag. I do have like dark circles, but I think I know what you mean. Just mod her into Nazim's place. Just hit people. It's a neat part about witches, they don't come true. Well, okay, witches come true. Witches do come true. I'll make it come true. Wait, they're really like a thread. I think that. There you go. That's the end of the whole presentation. Thank you for coming to my PowerPoint presentation. Thank you for coming to the presentation. Okay, stream's over. Bye. Thank you for the apples, Shiny. Thank you for the apples. I do have another one. Nice stream. Yeah, nice stream. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you next year. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. Crazy. You're the hydrate in the sit-up street. Next year with new model. Just yeah. Just start a new one. Just start a new one from scratch. You the hydrated the sit-up straight. That felt so goofy to put together. The whole thing was so goofy. I still feel like we're brushing past how amazing the model is. I like it. I think the thing that I like the most about it is I used a Unity package called Hana Tools, which allows me to have more facial expression. That's what gives me the cool facial tracking. Love the low, thank you, Kirby. We finally have low. It's not written down. It's not written down. I wanted to make like a goofy little low video at some point, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I was thinking with like, okay. Here's the vision. Here's the vision that I had. So when I was a kid, I used to make stop motion videos, and I was like, it would be so cool to do that for like a LOL video, but like old-timey black and white silent movie style. Maybe it's like puppets or something. I don't know. It means I would have to make puppets. I'd have to make puppets. So it would be a fun little project, but I don't know. I don't know. The faces are so... You just gotta shake it. Squeeze them. Not written down. Thanks for your stream. Same, I love doing them. They were so fun. I made them with my... Yeah, I used to make them with like Doctor Who toys and things. That checks out. You seem like a puppet pig. What the fuck is... What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You seem like a puppet kid? I kind of want... Okay, not gonna lie. I kind of want clown puppets. Like, marionette ones. Like, clown marionette puppets would be so cool. Make puppets. Make, like, little marionette puppets. A little minty marionette puppet? That'd be cool. That would be cool. I have too many hobbies, is what I'm learning. Minty ventriloquist story. Yes, Kenneth Brittany is so mean to me for no reason. Minty speaks for a hand puppet behind the school. Listen. The universal experience. You didn't talk to your hand puppets? Making Doctor Who stop motion is the most UK thing I can imagine. So much to discover. I love how you want to explore more things. The Insta sticker on when the sun doesn't shine. No, marionettes. They're different. They're not. Marionette puppets aren't the same. They're not. Hold on. They're not. They're the little ones with the strings, like Pinocchio. Like Pinocchio. They're like just like Pinocchio. FNAF reference? Oh my god. Not like FNAF. Not like FNAF. It's different. It's yeah. Yeah, with the strings. The puppets with the strings. What are we? Some kind of Five Nights at Freddy's? What? Okay. It'd be very cool. It would be fun. It would be fun. But, you know, a later project, maybe. Also, LOL videos, that, like, is a fun, goofy, like, LOL videos are a fun, goofy project. But it does also feel very, like, corporate. I don't know. Maybe it's different when it's just, like, a little goofy ass project I'm doing. Be very cool. Make a minty string doll. I do want to crochet a Kenneth plushie. Be time consuming? I mean, yeah, it would be kind of time consuming. But in like a fun way. Your expression when you said go for it. You can crochet? Yeah, I can crochet and I can knit. What have I not posted any of my crochet project? I don't think I have, actually, now that I think about it. Ellen as well, but oh, you tried. I also really struggled with crochet. The thing that helped me learn crochet was, trying granny squares. Granny squares helped a lot. That's how I managed to get like the hang of it. Cause I kind of, when I initially started trying to crochet, I was like, I'm gonna do amigurumis, and they're gonna be so cool, and I'm gonna make like cute little plushies and everything. But it's actually really hard. So if you do like granny squares, it's a lot easier. A lot easier. 122%? Nah. Granny squids? Yeah, like, how do you describe granny squids? I get a picture of granny squids. What grandma is doing instead of playing games with us. I haven't crocheted in so long, though. And I miss it. Like, it's been a while, because I've been so busy with, like, this and stuff. So that when I've got free time, I'm just making my model and not crocheting. And I really want to make some. This is gonna sound so old. I really want to make some doilies. Really, excuse me. Really want to make some doilies. Thank you for the head pot. I think it also kind of reinforces the perception that VTubers is a character, which is not a bad thing if you do want that. Yeah, I think there's like a balance to it. Like there's some bigger VTubers I've seen that do have like lore and stuff, but they're still like very them? I don't know how to describe it. You're like there's a balance, I think. There's like Hololive having lore, and then there's like what's like the opposite of that? Shoujo, maybe? Maybe. 54%? It's a little low. It's a little low. Doilies, show us your creations. I think I'll post some in the Discord at some point. Oh yeah, I did have like a really cute doily that I had on like my bedside table. And then I spilled coffee on it. And I washed it and it shrunk, and I threw the whole thing in the bin because I was pissed off. Make them then? That's not cringe. D, just in case someone tries to say you're a snake, the fact is that snakes do not blink, therefore you're a lizard. Actually. Wait, aren't alligators amphibians? Are you gonna make it? You could just do like those old book drawing animations that just flip through what happens. I'm gonna think about it just as like a project. This is like something fun to do. I just like making shit. I just really enjoy making shit. Alive, Shoujo, Niji Sanji, Mythos, Face Connect, Idol, Vila. Snakes are pretty solid. Snakes are pretty solid. Hold on, what was I doing? Doom. Why when I go to my gaming screen is the only thing I can see is just the pistol. Crazy. Love digital art styles. You can do so much. I tried digital art a few days ago, and now there's a hole in my desk. What? Thank you for the bog squid. 88%, Robin. Nice. Okay, these are granny squids. These are the granny squids. Shiny. Try. You want to get into crochet? Don't make that one. Actually, that's a hard one. Make that one. Make one like this. This is just like 4 chain stitches. And then you go through your first stitch, do another chain of 3, and then you do double crochets. Twice. Chain 3. Double crochet, chain 3, double crochet, chain 3, double crochet. And then there's like really good YouTube tutorials. But I would recommend that if you want to try crochet. That's like the easiest thing to get into. Got mad because my lines went straight. You can sometimes, depend on the art program you're using, you can put a stabilizer on. I usually have to use brushes with stabilizers, otherwise I have very shaky lines. Granny had them, can confirm. Granny, I like making granny square blankets. Granny square blankets are like nice and cozy. Chain 3 double crochet. Yeah. But yeah, they'll be like more in-depth tutorials on how to do them. You draw with a pen. Yeah, I use an iPad with an Apple pen in Procreate. You trying to give yourself the granny status? Wait, you are a granny? Granny confirmed. Granny confirmed. Made this ball look like it had a juvenile. Human Dante. Yeah, Human Dante is my grandchild. Grandma Minty. Grandma Minty just sat in her cottage crocheting granny squares. You know what it is? I've made so many granny square blankets. I've never actually made myself one. I might do that. That might be my next crochet project. I'm actually gonna make myself one. Wrinkly Midori redeem. Maybe I could make a texture for it. Or do like a grandma texture. Make a green and yellow one. I think I might just make like, I've got a load of random ass colors, and I might just do those to use up some of the leftover wool. With a disco ball at the bottom so it could be at your feet. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Switch to OG Minty. It's okay. It's okay. Tea, biscuits, and granny squares with Grandma Minty. Tea, biscuits, granny squares. Tea time at Grandma Minty's. And we can make cakes. I want to do some bacon, actually. It's been a while since I've baked. I am really not helping the grandma status. These are banging ideas. I'm on a bunch of confessions soon. Crazy. Bacon. Bacon! I don't know how many I can send. You can send as many in as you want. It's fine. Thank you for
Less than 3.
Thank you for the resub, Icy. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. You try to take a screen capture your model and run it into one of those filters. I could do, actually. Yeah, I could do that. Gilf of the Woods. The Gilf of the Woods status confirmed. You sealed your fate. Just worried. When is bacon grandma? Bacon streams would be fun. I wouldn't know how to set that up though. Might be 381-year-olds. 381 years old, but for human ages that's like fine. I hope I'm older than that. Bacon stream. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go to a little ad break, and then I will do my other presentation when we get back. Alright, okay. BRB. Hello, hello. We're back. We're back. We're back. I'm like trying to snack in the ad breaks because like now that I've actually shown off the model, the hunk is kind of catching up. The hunk is kind of catching up. Stop, please. Never. Never. Ever, ever. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back, Kirby Adira. Help? No. Never. You're gonna fix the new in the title? Do you not? It's whimsy. Do you not like the whimsy? Are you a hater of whimsy? Are you hating my whimsy? That's crazy. Crazy they would do that. Crazy they would hate my whimsy like that. Crazy they would hate my whimsy like that. Okay. Thank you for the welcome back, Robin. Got a knuckle sandwich for you if you're hungry. You jump scaring Pistol. Alright, okay. Apparently one cannot know the dates of the figure races unless one is a member and— Oh wait, really? I didn't— Oh, okay, okay. You beat everything, let's be real. 193% Robin Dom. Hey yo. And I can't— I assume that's supposed to be welcome back, Dota. I appreciate it. 47%. 47%. 47%. That's crazy. That's so low. There's just a little guy. Just a little guy. 27%? 68? 68? I'm already like— I already don't like eating on stream as it is anyway. But like it's— hang on, hold on. I'm gonna mute, but I'm gonna look at the facial animations when I eat something. Look at this. You can see me eating so much. It's so fucking weird. It's so fucking weird. It's so weird. I'm like paranoid to eating shit. It's adorable. I'm a force feed, you know? It's cool as hell. I like the tracking a lot. Like the tracking is probably my favorite thing about it. You want a pumpkin as a ration? It's plastic. You can eat that. It's made out of plastic. You're not supposed to— apparently you're not supposed to eat plastic. Apparently. Allegedly. Okay. Kucha. Where am I? Why am I— I hate the way she just stands right in the middle of the screen. Like all nonchalant like that. All nonchalant. BRB, okie dokie. Oh wait, I got a music. Hee hee. Found a piece for my wardrobe that fits— Oh! Oh, the piece that broke? Nice, nice. Let's go, Robin. Let's go. Why am I in the middle of the screen? Better. Better. Okay. I lost my stuff. No, I'm glad you got it fixed, Robin. I'm glad you got it fixed. Okay, I wanted to do like a— I don't want to call it advice. I mean, I guess it's kind of advice, but that feels like— I don't know. I haven't been streaming that long to give advice. I just kind of wanted to like do the shit that I've learned while I was learning to stream this, because I feel like we have occasionally will go on those tangents of like stuff related to streaming. So I kind of had to do like the things that I've learned. I'm just saying the same thing over and over again. But yeah. Welcome back. Best advice, ban Jebby. Best advice, the best thing you can do is if Jebby Johnny John pops into your chat, just immediately ban that guy. Immediately ban that guy. No, she learned nothing. I have 7 months and my spelling is still terrile. Ternal. It's something. It's something. I may have also forgotten to have like animate most of this one. Bear with me. Got it? Well, yeah, you got it. You got it. Don't worry. Okay. As I said, this is just shit that I've learned. It's just advice. Like, if it doesn't stick for you, it's fine. It's just take it as it is. You don't have to take any of it. I would say that I think, like, a lot of it is a lot of it's, like, it's a factor in it. I wouldn't say it's, like, 100%, you know, the only factor. How to Minty 101. How to Minty 101. Dye your hair green. Consume a shit ton of coffee. Make a pact with a demon. Don't buy new socks. Also, I think this is like the most important part is like, don't get too focused on like growth and shit. Growth is fun. Everyone likes like a little bit of growth, but I would say like it's the most you know, it's let it go. Just saying that just in case someone quits their job and starts streaming and goes nowhere. She isn't to blame. Yeah, this is the disclaimer. Please don't fucking quit your job. Burn your garlic bread. Important. Step number 2, burn your garlic bread. And it has a ghost. Will that work? Growth is fun until there's... Yes, exactly. If you focus too much on growth, the second you have like a minor setback, you're gonna be like, well, damn, this is shit. This sucks. I hate it. I hate everything now. I'm just gonna graduate. But if you're like more focused on the fun that you're having while streaming, you're gonna have a better time. If you're just focused on just growing, you're gonna have a shit time. You're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time. Growth is fickle. I do think focusing on the stuff that you're putting out, like, as opposed to actually like growing. It's not numbers. Focusing on numbers, I'd say is the bad. Like, focus on growth as like you as a person and you as a streamer, but don't focus on growth in like terms of numbers. That's nuts. Hi, Axel. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm spinning wiser words than you. What do you mean? What do you mean? By mash. Exactly. Get rid of numbers. No more numbers. We don't like numbers anymore. Can we... I also made this at like the early hours of the morning, so let's not judge it too... let's not judge it too harshly. Let's not judge it too harshly. Hi, Snake. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Okay. I personally think I should have started streaming earlier. That is my big takeaway from this past year, is I wish I'd started earlier. I wish I hadn't hesitated and been like, I don't know if everything's right. I don't know if I've got the right setup or anything like that. I wish I just did it. The best thing you can do is just try it. Numbers come and go, have genuine fun. Yeah, genuine fun is much more important than numbers. And I think, you know, if you're having fun and like your viewers see that you're having fun, that's more important than numbers, right? You know, people struggle with clicking. Yeah, I did for a while. I did really struggle, like with just going live. I used to spend about 20 minutes to half an hour being like, I don't actually want to go live right now. And sometimes I would just cancel stream. Sometimes I would hit the go live and then just end it immediately before I even like showed up. I used to get really anxious about it. Less so now. But no, that is a big factor. Okie dokie, Robin. Anxiety. And it's 100% a factor. I do get that. I get that a lot. I do get that. It helps if you have friends that are willing to like sit in your stream and talk to you. But no, like I 100% get the anxiety. You know, some loyal fans and one person to attempt to make your existence it on hell in Twitch chat, and boom, you're successful. Just have your viewers hate you and you're gonna do fine. I'm gonna find you at the bottom of the Twitch VTuber tag back in the day. Just little Minty quietly talking into a mic, praying that no one I used to okay. I used to watch my view account, and then if it went up by 1, I would like freeze. I would freeze and just kind of like stop talking. I'd get that stressed by it, but I do think just kind of I think I learned a lot. Just by actually streaming. Silent streams the golden days. Used to do is click start stream and run to the kitchen. Yeah. No, I think start stream helps a lot with like a buffer of just like, you know, preparing yourself to stream. First stream I saw you, Chibi Minty stream Minecraft. That would be like Christmas time, I think. Like that. I get, yeah. It's really nerve-wracking in the beginning. It's really nerve-wracking. No. Start stream stress, go to kitchen, make tea, come back. Yeah. Have a little ritual. Have something, you know, that helps you like calm down before stream. I used to, not like right at the beginning. Probably like a little closer in, like maybe it's like 5-6 months in. I would have like a playlist that I would listen to before stream that would like get me mentally ready to stream and like just chat, because I'm like an introverted person. But having something that kind of like hyped me up a bit, it made me feel ready to stream. That helped a lot. Clicking that one silent Minecraft mod with the OG Minty model. I just played Minecraft and said jack shit. You don't really need, I mean, obviously you need some kind of a setup, but like I stream from a laptop, and I initially streamed using a headset mic that I had. You could probably stream from one monitor. Actually, I think my first ever 2 streams were just done without a second monitor. They were just done straight from the laptop. That silent Minecraft stream was probably just done straight from the laptop. I think streaming made you less introverted. I think it helped a lot. Before I streamed, I had, well, I mean, I still have anxiety, but I had, my anxiety was bad to the point where like, sometimes I couldn't leave the house for like a good few months. But I'd say it's improved a lot. The glory days. 1 minute to stream sounds like Dachshund speedrun. I mean, yeah, it can. You have to be careful if you don't want to like have your names out there. Your name out there. This music, it's the music I knew I recognized it. You're right, Shiny. It's the music we use for Chibi Minty during Christmas. You're 100% right. This is another thing I see. This is kind of something I see VTubers doing a lot on Twitter, is spending a shit ton of money on debuts and things. You know, getting everything right, getting everything perfect, and they've never actually streamed before. They stream, they find out that they don't actually like it, and then you'll see them graduating a couple months later because they didn't actually like streaming as much as they thought they would. I wouldn't put a shit ton of money into streaming before you actually try streaming. Just go live. Just try streaming. Try streaming first before you spend money on streaming. I never understood that. Yeah, I didn't. I get wanting to have like the hype of like getting ready to debut. Like I get that. I do get that, but I would recommend just like at least trying to stream a couple of times first. You'd spend a shit ton of money on something you don't use anymore. That's a very, very different situation, alright? Very different, no. I think it's much different until they click go live. I mean, I think what generally happens this is just my opinion. I think what generally happens is, you know, debut brings in a lot of hype. You get like an inflation of viewers. So everyone's excited for debut, but they don't always translate into, you know, returning viewers. So you don't really, I think they see like the decrease in numbers and it puts them off. That's just a theory, a game theory. Which shows that's crazy. That's crazy. Your happiness, exactly. Your happiness is much more important, and we love the new KLC mod. We love the cute little mermaid eel. It's adorable. It's adorable. Okay, what do I stream? What do I actually do for a stream? It's not game theory. This is Twitch. Wake up. We need you in the real world. Start streaming. If you want to start streaming with hot dogs, just do something you enjoy. Personally, the thing that I found that works for me is playing things that I've never played before. Because the thing that I found helps me stream the most is streaming like I'm filming a Let's Play. It helps you yap. It helps you yap. If you use the mentality of like I'm narrating my gameplay, it helps a lot. Steal shoes for new viewers. Just commit theft. It helps. Minty looking for ideas. Any concept of an avatar. I try to make a PNG, but to be honest, my luck. The favorite stuff makes it hard to come up with a concept. The way I came up with my Minty design is I used what the fuck is that website called again? It's the website where you make like little customizable characters and different artists, but they're what is it called? We've talked about it on stream before. Gotcha? Not gotcha. Pit crew, that's it. Thank you, Kelsey. Pit crew. I made like tons of like little pit crews. I might dig those out at some point and I'll share them on the Discord. But I made like lots of little pit crews of Minty before I actually made anything close to my initial Vroid model. I want to stream horror Minecraft. It's gonna be so hot playing 100. Okay, buddy. Alright, okay. Writing on bench shorts, watch along. I have people to become memes. That's what yeah, Pit crew is so helpful for like trying to visualize like what you want. Also try games with the character creation. I'm not joking. Try games with the character creation and just mess around with things like that. If you're struggling to come up with a concept, do things like that. Pickrude Kelsey is so cute. All I have is a zombie I made for D&D that being sewn in a default Vroid model that I added glasses on. That's fair. I would recommend Pickru. Magical transformation, open Pickru, and I got blasted with Vohoing. Oh, guys, you might have to like go through him a bit. Yeah, you might. I have to go through him a bit. Make your model in Sims. Do it! Do it! There's so many mods for Sims as well. You could really make something kind of interesting. Expected advice from Minty Todfad Midori. Believe me when I lack favorite. I just randomize. Open world games, specifically Todd Howard games of bugs and character creation is speed comedy. It's yeah, no, I think Bethesda games really good games to just narrate, I think. Because there's less it's less linear. There's a lot of chance of like random stuff happening. Yeah, I find it quite easy to play Bethesda games on stream. Made my first OC in Minecraft. Did you actually? Quick favor and check Steam. Hold on. Hold it. Let's Steam update. It's so weird when the music just stops suddenly. I don't like it. I would also really heavily recommend, please, just watch your VODs a little bit. You don't have to watch the full thing. You don't have to watch the full thing, but just like, watch a bit of it. Like, go back and watch through your VOD. My tactic was to go through my VODs and see how much dead air I had. And if I had like large segments where I just wasn't talking, I'd be like, okay, Minty, please, you gotta start yapping. You gotta start talking about something, anything. Just like actually talk. Why is Steam not working for me right now? Yes, yeah, do that. I think I would die if I look back at— you kind of got it though. You kind of— if you like, if growth is something you want to do, then you kind of gotta look. Thank you for the gift, Kelsey. I appreciate it. Oh, it's Charizard. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it, Kelsey. Literally me. It's hard at the beginning. I also would avoid it. I also used to avoid it, but you kind of got it. You kind of got it a little bit. Went back to watch and realized I hated how I talked or sounded. That is also a massive factor. I used to initially I don't even know if I have a clip of it anymore. When I first started streaming, I used voice mod. And I pitched my voice up a bit. And like, looking back at it now, I hate it. But it was the only way I could bear listening to my voice, because I was like, my voice is too deep for a VTuber. My voice is far too deep for a streamer. Like, I don't have like a nice cutesy voice. It's just not gonna— so I used voice mod to make it bearable to listen back through. But like now, when I look back at the VODs where I can like hear I've got voice mod on, I'm like, nah, I hate it! I hate it! So much. I think you've just got to get used to listening to yourself. You've just got to get used to listening to your own voice, which sounds narcissistic, but like, please, just a little bit. Out of curiosity, what will show if you type Minty the Hedgehog into Google? I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean? The games that you feel passionate about helps. For me, like Jedi, Survivor, and Fallen Order games. Yeah. So like, there's a lot of creators that do like to play games that they know really well. For me personally, it has to be like a new experience for me to enjoy playing it on stream. But I know that's not the case for everyone. So that's why I said, like, if you enjoy it, do it. That's the most important thing. So if it's a game that you love and you can just yap about nonstop, do it, play it. Like, I had to mod the shit out of Skyrim to make it feel like a new playthrough in order for me to play it. But I know that's not, like, it's not the case for everyone. It worked out. You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Best result I got was your gameplay better, Sonic. I forgot about that game. It was a good free game, but like, fuck. Watching VODs back is also good. Yeah, no, watching VODs so you can like adjust your mic and things is really important, and like seeing how your sound is, super important. Define cute. You need to go the other way. I need to go deeper. Your voice ain't even bad. It's just when you start talking about nuts, you joke, and then the problem starts there. Look. Okay, we're moving on. Need my witch to sound like Batman. Hold on. Oh no, wait, I'm gonna fuck my throat up if I do that. I'm not doing that. We have too many streams this week to fuck my voice up by pretending to be Batman. Like modded Minecraft. That game was— modded Minecraft is fun. Modded Minecraft is, again, it's another thing. Like, you could— I see why people can just be like Minecraft streamers, because you can just constantly mod that shit and it's a new experience every time. There's always something new to do. Agree, even just a franchise like Resident Evil or Devil May Cry for me, because I just yeah, it's something that you're really comfortable streaming also helps. I personally when I started. I mean, I guess I still do because we have Skyrim on Tuesdays. I like having a game, like a comfortable game that I can fall back into. A game where I know the controls, a game where I kind of know what to expect from it. I know that it's not going to be too difficult. It kind of helps. If I'm streaming multiple times a week, that helps having like a comfy game to fall back on. Your voice don't fit my personality. It's just because you're more unhinged than your voice, I think. I use a voice changer unless for privacy reasons. I don't hate my voice, but at the same time, I don't like it since changed by an external. Oh, really? Need to go to the back cave. What else do we have? Yeah, when you're watching back, like the silence thing, put yourself in like a new viewer's shoes. You know, if you jumped into that stream, would you stick around? Would you stick around to chat, or would you kind of go? You kind of want to emulate the streams that you would hang out in. Speaking of audio, I feel like when I was looking for advice on like what to do to improve my streams in the early days, everyone, and I agree, audio is probably the most important part of improving your stream. And for me, that took a while. It took a long time to try and get my audio to a point where I like it. Even then, I'm still not, like, I don't think it's perfect. Steal their shoes. Just steal new viewers' shoes, then they can't run away. If you steal a new viewer's shoes, they have to stay. They're not allowed to leave. Legally binding. Audio? Audio. Audio. Mic especially. Mic especially. Getting my mic to sound like the way I wanted it to. Or at least close to the way I wanted it to. That was probably the most difficult part. Crunchy mic. Crunchy mic does have its charm. But I know it can really grate on a lot of people. So I feel like having good, like, it doesn't have to be amazing quality, it just has to be good, right? You don't have to have a professional mic setup. Just have something good. There's a lot of stuff that you can use to try and make your audio sound better. I'm not the person to ask about that. I'm really not the person to ask about that. I just slap filters on and hope for the best. But yeah. Crunchy mic is a new passive aura. My stream will probably be a PNG tuber, but I don't know how that shit works. So you can, there's a couple ways you can do PNG tuber. You can do it through Discord and use Discord reactive avatars, or there's a program called PNG Tuber Plus, which allows you to have like more expressiveness with your PNG. I've looked into it a little bit, but I don't know too much about it. I don't know too much about it. Earphone work as well. Earphone work? And again, going back to the VODs, please watch them just a little. Just be like a little bit narcissistic. Just a teensy tiny little bit of narcissism. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Lots of yeah, there's lots of tutorials. Most of the time, if you don't know what to do, YouTube has the answer. YouTube has the answer. What do you use for your Fugi? There's a website. If you just put in, hang on, it's spelled Fugi. If you just put that into Google, you'll find it. Yeah, Fugi Tech. Thank you, Che. Hi, Chi. It's Ulkavid. How are you doing? I think as well, it is important that you do, like, you want to improve, but don't do it to the point of burnout. I think I've come close a couple of times to burning myself out. I'm usually pretty good at telling when I'm close to burnout, and I know when to dial back a bit. But if you burn out, you can't stream. Yeah, because you'll just burn yourself out further. You gotta try and find like a nice balance. Which is kind of hard, not gonna lie. Got a mountain surround. Yeah, that's the logo. Every tutorial about OBS setup is dog shit. Lost my shit. That's fair. That's fair. I'm still learning stuff about OBS. No one hears the words they say. so bad at it. I burn out at least. That's understandable. Like, I think it's really easy to accidentally burn out. It's very easy to accidentally burn out. But I don't even know if I can give advice on this because, like, I'm just really good at recognizing when I've got burnout approaching. I think maybe the best advice would be just to listen to your body and don't push yourself. Self-care first. Self-care first. Minty physius? Minty what? Minty physius? Minty physius? Minty physius? What is that? Physius story? Physius story? Do you mean psychiatrist? You're trying- okay. Just need to search specific stuff. You don't get the rest. It's kind of personalized. Yeah, I think everyone's OBS setup is kind of different. Also, COD does a 365-day marathon. Call me out like that. This phone is that bad. Google can't hello me? What are you trying to say right now? Psyche Sidori. Really? Really? Also, engage with viewers. Engage with new viewers. Say hi to people. Make them feel welcome. Make friends. Engagement. Like, say hi. Be nice. I've seen a lot of people have like a script that they use. I think that entirely depends on the person. I think it would work for some people, depending on how well you did it. For me, it feels a bit wooden. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think scripts are for me. I like to try and keep it loosey-goosey. Get engaged to viewers, then they can't leave. They're not allowed to leave. If you get engaged to viewers, they're legally not allowed. They're legally not allowed to leave. It's a lot of engagement rings. If you get the little 20 pence ones out of the, you know, the bowl machines, it's like gacha, but for like toy rings, just do those. It's cheaper. Save money. Don't pass poly relationships with that one. They're prenup so they don't get off the channel. Shit. I didn't think about that. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. And more importantly, just try and relax. Actually, you know, just chill. Just try and be you. Models! This is so fucking scuffed. There's different ways you can do models. They can be kind of expensive. The way I've done everything is free because I used Vroid. But if you have money that you can invest in models, either reach out to artists within your community or check out VGen. There's some really cool models on VGen. There's like really cool models on VGen. The most important part is to just be you. Free VTubicles? What do you mean free VTubicles? Like Shiny mentioned, you can do PNG tubers. If you can make your own op for it, this is a free model. If not, you know, you can get a pretty affordable PNG tuber setup. Thinking about getting a VTuber? Cheese? You wanna be flat? You wanna be like a little 2D guy? You be a little 2D guy. You can also, if you're willing to dip your toes into live 2D, which I'm not. There's a couple of people though, I know that do. You could probably draw and rig your own model. That is a whole ass process. I've looked at tutorials and stuff, and like drawing the model alone and the separate layers that you need just so you can rig it later on, that's a whole ass process. But if you want to try it, that's something you can give it a go. The Lex Dixie got me problems there. It'd be very hard. I think it's like it's like anything, right? It's hard at the beginning, but you learn. Toes. Like 300 plus layers on my chibi. Yeah, I can, cause like you need separate layers for if you want individual hair strands to move, and then you need separate layers for facial expressions, and then eyes, then not just your eyes, but also like the highlights and the pupil, the iris. The message showed or stopped. I didn't actually see it come through, XP. I didn't actually see it come through at all. I think it might have been fully stopped. To be fair, VTuber would be amazing, but my knowledge for technology stuff is basically... I mean, there's... If you don't want to do... Like, if you don't want to do it yourself, there's a lot of options if you can afford to pay someone. PNG Kirby? What would you do? Would you go like the Kirby? Would you go down the Kirby route? Okay, I've kind of only... Because again, this is just stuff that I've learned while streaming this past year. So I've only done 3D stuff. Because that's all I know about. I don't know jack shit about Live 2D. And I know very little about PNGs. Just a little bit. Two type of streamers, the performers and the engages. Performers to a degree act their personality or reactions to the chat. Engages act as real as TOS. Yeah, okay, I kind of see that. I do kind of see that. There are free models. That is true. There is free models that you can find. Vroid actually has like a selection of free startup models. There's models that are just already ready to export as a VRM. But yeah, you could use those. I think there is free live 2D models. I'm not super knowledgeable about that. What is this? What version is this? Okay, so this is before I started streaming, probably. And I just kind of messed around with, like, the concept of what I wanted Minty to look like. This was the very first... This was the very first Vroid model I made. Using just, like, free assets and things. I mean, the initial Minty was real. But this was, like, the mess around. This was the mess around. We're gonna cover it back up now. We're gonna cover it back up. This is just, like, the mess around model. Teen Minty? Copyright reasons I won't, because that is true. Do not, because Nintendo will come for your ass. Minty looks so young. It's baby Minty. Look at how much she's grown. Minty before the pistol. Minty, when Minty wanted to be a cozy VTuber. This was back when I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be cozy. We're gonna be cozy and cute. We're gonna be like a cozy little VTuber. It's gonna be so cute and cozy. I'm gonna be so nice and say so and cute. And then look at me now. Just commission. Poke does amazing models. Oh, and Poke has their waiting list for chibi models, right? VTube Studio. Yeah, VTube Studio has free models too. I think that's how Nero started, with like a free VTube Studio model. So you don't merge them. Yeah. Side by side comparison shows how far you've come. They're very different. They're super different. The Alpha Minty. Cute. OG Minty. I'm gonna punch the first version and bully the new one. Okay. Crazy. Free stuff. Vroid is... I really can't recommend Vroid enough. If you just wanted to get started with something free and simple and like... Even if it's just like getting an idea into a physical form, I fully recommend trying out Vroid. It's mini Minty. Then harsh reality set in. Then actually streaming and set in. Crazy. Before you fall into the uranium mines. Minty once wanted to be a cozy streamer until Chat Nation struck. Is that my future? Hi Marina, welcome in. How are you doing? She looks like she puts snails in people's shoes. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Getting a Poke Chibis? Look, they're adorable. They're adorable. Poke's Chibi base is adorable. I'm so excited to see like the new Keelsey model. In chibi form. Look at Minty waiting on divorce. Papers, 2 kids and 1 weird green demon child. That is a homunculus child. How the years have gone by. You have to make a video on YouTube for the debut. I was considering it. I was considering shortening this VOD into an actual video. We might have the first ever video that's not just like a VOD. Imagine. Imagine. Thank you for doing shoutouts, dear. Please do. Please do. Hi, Sushi. Welcome in. How's Sushi? Have I said hi to Sushi today? I want to comment on my goon streak. Okay. Back to talking about Vroid though. Vroid is like super easy to customize. I think I'm probably gonna do streams about Vroid in the future. Maybe we'll work on the Halloween model on stream or something. I will find a project that we can stream. And we'll do like more stuff on Vroid because I feel like it's hard to talk about. Rather than like show. Did I say that right? I did. Oh, Minty build along. We're gonna build a Minty straight out the box. They're artists. Yeah, if you draw that, yeah. Like, we're on my last point. I haven't gotten to that bit yet. You're pointing out we haven't gotten to that bit. Covering a bit, feeling off this morning. So no. I hope you feel better soon, Sushi. I hope you feel better soon. Minty behind the scenes. Minty behind the scenes. Build a Minty like a Lego brick. Good learning curve. But for you can anyone else who wants to, yeah, we could do like a Q&A building Vroid stuff. I don't know. It's a thought right now. It's a thought. If you want to add stuff to your model that you don't, you know, because Vroid's kind of limited in what you can do. You can do things with hay textures. Hang on, I will show. I will show. So the chains, for example, those are actually hay textures. So that I can get the spring bones to move. You can add FBX files. As long as the FBX files have bones, you can add those to your model in Unity and add spring bones to them. But if you don't want to mess around with that, you can just add hay and then use the bones that way. It can be a little bit complicated when you're doing things like adding, like so initially I added a belt loop for the belt using hay textures, but the weight transfer is kind of difficult because everything's naturally weighted to the head when you use hay. It can sometimes make things look a little funky. Jeans are PNG. Yeah, they're technically PNG. Technically. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Sushi. I hope you feel better soon. Minty got a big head. A big ass noggin. A big ass noggin. But yeah, if you want assets and you don't want to try Blender, which is completely understandable because Blender is my new fucking nemesis. There's a website called Booth. It is in Japanese. You'll have to use Google Translate if you are not fluent. That does great assets. For free or like really cheap. Booth. There's also some good free assets on websites like, is it Ko-fi? Ko-fi? I don't even know how you pronounce it. And I think I've seen assets on VGen. So I'd recommend like looking around if you want to add stuff to your model. But if you want to add stuff to your model that's not in Vroid, there's no avoid and learn in Unity. You're gonna have to like learn Unity. It's coffee? You just pronounce it coffee? That seems so incorrect in my head. That's fair. But you kind of... It feels like it should be like Ko-fi. I think I've been pronouncing it wrong this entire time. Are those shorts? Those are shadows under the skirt. Shadows. Okay. What else did I put? Oh, if you make a 3D model, this took me a long time to actually get sorted, is what the fuck do you actually stream it with? I used to use VC Face for my model. Because saying is buy me a coffee. Oh. That makes so much sense. Okay, that makes so much sense. There's no point of. I'm gonna add shorts. I'm gonna add shorts to it for VR chat, so I don't flash people. I'm gonna add shorts. She currently has one. Is that a word though? War. I'm not gonna try that again. VC Face. Yeah, I used to use VC Face. If you have a VRM file model, is probably the easiest one to get into. It's pretty simple. You just load your model in. It's already there, ready to go. There is issues with it, and that's... I find sometimes the expressions get a little fucked up, like your blend shapes show really badly through it. The Minty Flash? No Minty Flash. No Minty... There's technically, like, no underway. It's just like a green bit of
What
nothing.
about using Throne Wishlist and KO5 for donations?
I still don't know about that. I still don't know about that. The word though is a meme pronunciation of oh, true. Okay. Okay, I get the reference. I get the reference now. Minty Girls Night VR game. Oh, that'd be fun. That would be fun. Can Dante Flash? I mean, if I put Dante in a skirt, I guess so. You're gonna say something else? I don't want to know what you thought I was gonna say. I don't know what you thought I was gonna say. But yeah, if you're getting started with a VRM 3D model, I recommend VC Face. It's just easier if you're just trying to get started. If you want to then lean into like the more customizable side, I recommend Vinyan. I don't have that much experience with Mardo, so I can't really say too much about it. But Vinyan is great. That's how we have all the cool throw redeems, all the cool stuff that we can mess around with. That's all through Vinyan. Suvi, who is the dev, Suvi Drill, has a lot of cool tutorials on YouTube, and so does Kana Fiyoko. I think that's how you pronounce it. Kana Fiyoko. They both have really cool tutorials on YouTube that you can check out. Just saying, Tail is suspecting about you being human Dante. Wait. Is Che human Dante? BRB for like 30 minutes. Okie dokie! See you soon. I wish I was. I really want to know who it is. I really want to know who it is. I don't actually remember what I put in this. This is the slide I got stuck on because I didn't know what the fuck to say. I don't know why I thought this was a good idea, but it's fine. We're here now. Community! Make a community. Make friends. Be social. Actually talk to people. This was the part that I was stuck on for like so long when I started VTubing. Was actually like socializing. I think Discord's helped a lot. I think Discord's helped a lot when it comes to socializing. But for the longest time, I just kind of kept to myself. But I think actually building a community and engaging in the wider community is probably been my most favorite part about streaming. Then I joined. Don't know who we... I don't actually know XP. I legit don't know. Hi, Shovels. Welcome in. From what I've heard from people who do is good. That's about it. Most people I talk to use Voop. I don't know Voop. That's a new one to me. Or Vinyan. I like Vinyan a lot. I do. It's a little difficult to get into. The tutorials really help. Also, Suvi has a Discord where they answer like a lot of Q&As from people if you have like questions about not getting into Vinyan, but like if you have questions about Vinyan, I would recommend checking out their Discord. I would recommend checking out their Discord. Voop is the Omegle site? I've never heard of it. Never actually heard of it. I've never actually seen that. I'm gonna have to Google it. But yes, make friends. Be social. Talk to people. It's arguably like the best part. That's all I had for that. I don't really know what else to say. Hi, Goose. Wait, what is that? Company union contract finally got paid out for the last 2 years, so back pay. Let's go! Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Ew, talking to people? What do you mean? All you do is yap. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. I also learned you cannot rely on Twitch to push your shit. Twitch's algorithm is terrible. If you want to grow, you're gonna have to do it outside of Twitch. Cause it just doesn't. You wanna make clips and you wanna post them. They're gonna do badly. Your clips and shorts, they're gonna do badly. They will. But you just keep posting them. There'll be one at some point that does really well. Don't expect that to happen twice. But if you want to grow, numbers wise, you're gonna want to post clips. Short form content seems to be like I wouldn't say it's the only way to grow numerically. But it's definitely the easiest. It's definitely the easiest and like quickest isn't the right word. I wish I could yap like Toll. It's neat pot. I stream for fun. So yeah, like obviously this is only if you're like interested in numbers or building a wider community, then posting show phone content is like the way to go. Group chat full name is VTuber Omegle with moderation. Wait, that's what it actually stands for? I think I talked about it once here. I've met some cool awesome people in there. Let me have a look. Let me check it out. Not gonna lie, most of Twitch streamers I follow would just recommend it on Twitch. The algorithm definitely works. I think it depends. I think it works. It's weird. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really understand it that much. But I've found for me like a lot of the people that I get, like a lot of the traffic I get is from YouTube actually. TikTok doesn't do much. I honestly think you could skip TikTok. But YouTube Shorts I feel does a lot for me. Anyone needs a manager free of charge until numbers are relevant, please talk to me. I promise I'll do my best, but results are not guaranteed. What's my next point? Survivorship bias? If I YouTube, yeah, I'd say YouTube has helped me like shit tons. YouTube has helped me shit tons when it comes to like numbers. You won't know. Yeah, that's a good point. You won't know who you didn't get to meet. My other recommendation, speaking of YouTube, is VODs. Post. You don't have to post. I post every VOD. I don't think you'd have to do that necessarily. But I think it helps like posting at least some. There's an entire viewership base, especially if you're a VTuber, because VTubers seem very popular on YouTube. I feel like if you're not posting something, you're missing out on a good section of a potential viewer base. Or, you know, people are missing out on you too. They're missing out on you too. If you're not posting. You're depriving people of your nice personality. Think about that and feel bad. Feel guilty. Okay, actually posting shit. When it comes to Twitter, I don't know jack shit. I don't know jack shit about posting Twitter. Wait, now I feel bad for posting? You're not supposed to! What do you mean? You're supposed to feel bad for not posting. You're supposed to feel bad for not posting. I had stupidly earlier success due to train sim, but the community that grew around it was so toxic that I vowed to never stream it again. Like, yes, you and Chai, you definitely know more than me. It's not like I'm a fucking engineer for a living. Okay, I mean, you're occasionally gonna get people that see that they know more about you on something that you definitely know. That's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. You can either choose to ban people like that, or you can just brush it off. I think that entirely depends on the purpose, the person. Diversifying content is important. There's a lot of streamers that built their community around one type of... Yeah. I am personally like a big fan of having a variety of content and not just sticking to one thing. Then you have trouble doing other things. Yeah, no, that's a big issue that you hear about is people just sticking to like one game, and then when they try and play other games, they just don't have the viewership. You'd be like, actually, you don't know jack shit about the thing that you know about. I know more than you. That does happen. Just decided to never stream it again. I mean, that's fair. If it's too frustrating for you, then yeah, then just avoid it. But I mean, I think rules sometimes help with that. You can be very strict on like, look, you can watch, but if you backseat, you're gone. This time, YouTube algorithm is so good. If you post once a month a compilation of your clips, TikToks are the only way to make your face known, but not your name, and to prevent identity snatches. Twitch algorithm only works under niche games, inner circles, as you watch mentioned. Sorry, as in you watch someone and this other streamer has been mentioned. Ah, my ads. Hold on. And therefore the algorithm. Yeah. That is true. That is true. I do find YouTube, I don't think TikTok really does that much. I still post to TikTok just in case. You know, like, there's no harm. I've already made the short for YouTube, and by not posting it to TikTok, like, I'm not gonna lose out by posting it, so I might as well. ASMR streamers suffer that kind of shit the most from what I've observed. I have seen that. ASMR like pulls in like crazy numbers, but if you don't continuously play ASMR, you don't like get those numbers all the time. I'm scared to tell if backseaters I don't want to be mean. That's fair. I think that is one thing I'm still struggling with. Like, that's one thing I'm still trying to get to grips with, is like being able to tell someone off if they're making me uncomfortable. That's definitely something that I need to work on. Maybe we'll see that in next year's presentation. I don't know. Switching from game to game will always be less severe than switching cozy whispers. Yeah, no, that definitely. I'd rather not play my Sims at all, because why do 12 hours and stream for 4? I mean, that's fair. That's if you do it IRL. Then yeah, I could see why you definitely didn't, you wouldn't want to play it on stream. Have a pin. I mean, that's true. I think it helps, like, I have it in my rules that backseating's allowed a little bit. Like, as long as you're not doing it in an obnoxious way, mainly because I'm dumb as shit and I need help. A lot of the time, I need a little bit of backseating. As long as you're not, like, yelling at me to do things, and that's gonna make me cry. The logic of TikTok is that you need numbers 20 to 30 times as big as YouTube short. Yeah. I find YouTube shorts are definitely... The way that they grow is definitely different. So when I post to TikTok, it does as well as it's going to do within like the first hour. Like once that first hour of it being posted is passed, it's not going to get any more numbers. It's not going to get any more views. It's not going to get any more likes. Until like my actual followers see it. Then that's the only time it'll get like any increase in likes. Whereas with YouTube Shorts, that can keep going for about 24 to 48 hours after I post it. It can like see absolutely nothing in numbers for the first 10 hours and then start getting views. They're very different. They're very different. You have to, I mean, that is true. That is true. You guys do that for me. Hi, Carl. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you. Tell your mods to tell them off and let them take the heat. I mean, that is also true. That is also true. If you have mods, which I recommend having mods, you can ask them to enforce like a no backseating of the new model. Looks so good. Thank you. Appreciate it. It reminds me of talking about algorithm and Theo mods. You want to help people in the community, say Kirby. Use an example. Please mention them a bit more often so the algorithm pushes Kirby streams. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Shorts are so weird. It will randomly give you 1Ks and then not a soul for 3 months. Yeah, no, they're so strange. I don't fully like. There's people out there. There's like a lot of tutorials and stuff on algorithms. I don't know that much. Do research. There, you might be more likely to understand it than me. But yeah, I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else about that. The algorithms are weird. I don't understand them. I don't have the brain for that shit. I'm good, Ariel. I'm good. I'm good, Carl. I'm good. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. There's some shows that have completely... Some of them have done, like, crazy well. Like, I have one that's at, like, 8K views, and it's arguably not that good, but it did crazy good. For no reason. And then others that have stuck at about 20 to 30 views. What I have found with YouTube Shorts is that, and this sucks because it is probably the easiest way to share content. If you're posting a clip directly from Twitch, it's probably not going to do that well. They really don't seem to do so well compared to like an actual edited short. I find that YouTube, the YouTube audience prefers a much better quality of short than TikTok. TikTok will allow you to post shit. But a YouTube audience requires they want like better quality stuff, which is fair. And that, yeah, I think it is. I think it is. I think it's just kind of knowing what to expect when you post something. Imagine the amount of slop you'd get served to you from thousands of streamers that just post anything. I mean, that's 90% of my TikTok For You page is there. Well, I say 90%, like a 20%. There's like a good percentage of shorts that there. Sometimes people post shorts, but it's not obvious what the point of the short is. Of the clip is. Sorry, I feel like it's important to make sure like it's really obvious what makes that clip funny, like without explaining it. Do you know what I mean? Like you have to be picky. To be fair, YouTube can be an amazing platform to stream on, but YouTube copyright is wild. I found that like less stuff gets copyrighted on YouTube for me compared to Twitch. But you're right, I've seen like a lot of people complaining about YouTube's copyright, and I always seem to have like the opposite issue. And I don't know why. I don't know why. If you need to explain that it was, yeah, you want something where like it's just obvious where it's funny. Something short and snappy, because people's attention spans are like so bad. They're so bad. Wish YouTube had better stream community feeling. The chat feels like yeah, I've noticed that whenever I've like hung around in people's YouTube streams, they feel, it just feels like a chat section, a comment section, sorry, rather than like actual chat. Because it was too much of an, yeah, inside jokes are usually like, inside jokes are fine, I think, to post, especially if you're just posting them just for your community as like a little hee hee ha ha. But it's probably not gonna do amazing for pulling new viewers in, but that's not always a bad thing. Sometimes just posting things just for your community is good. It's healthy. Rather than just striving for just numbers. What was this slide about? I lost track of thought. I was talking about shorts again. Oh, that's it. If you're a new VTuber, I did this a lot. If you're a new VTuber on Twitter and you get a DM from someone who says that they're a graphic artist, that person is not a graphic artist, okay? Do not reply. If they have in their bio that they're a pre-debut VTuber that also does graphic design, and as soon as you follow them back, they message you with, "Hi, thanks for the follow." That's not a fellow VTuber. That's a scam artist or a bot. Artists will not contact you. Artists will not contact you first most of the time. You discriminated small artists. Fucked up. It's fucked up. I did this a lot though. I did this a lot when I started out on Twitter, and I was like, just trying to be friendly, just trying to make friends, and then I would get messaged by people and I was like, oh wow, this is a new friend. The potential for a friendship. And it's like, you want to see my art? I don't want to see your art. I don't want to see it. You're gonna try and sell me something. You're gonna try and sell me something. Instagram is insane for it. See, I haven't made an Instagram account, like a VTube and Instagram account. I keep meaning to because like I can post reels. I do want to dip my toes into reels and see like what it's like over there. Although I've heard it's kind of brutal. Yeah, I wanna try it. The one benefit of YouTube is some people are put off by Twitch, which portrays itself as a game and streaming platform. I mean that's fair. I do think, I mean, not so much now. I know there is definitely a consensus among some people that YouTube is much more VTubing when it comes to streaming, and Twitch is much more face streaming. Which is strange because most of the VTubers, well, like nearly all of the VTubers I watch through Twitch. You know what a scam artist on there is insane. There's a crazy amount. I've noticed them on Blue Sky as well now, which is devastating. This is why you never respond to my art. Yeah, this is why. Stop trying to scam me, Sev, and then I'll respond. Those evildoers, see those random bot spams, go to one of them, buy the service, and bot raid with his stupid numbers. A streamer, you don't like report them with a bot inflation. That's so fucked up. Fucked up. I will say, okay, I will say on Twitter, I see this a lot, is the engagement farming. Like making posts to try and like gain followers. I don't know how to describe. You'll know what I mean. You'll know what you might know what I mean. I need to like think of like a good example. Yeah, Blue Sky, it's got it, unfortunately. Really big. I mean, that's true. Hololive VTubers are all on YouTube. Could I have Blue Sky? Hi, do you like games? How are you? Hi, I really like your streams. I've been watching for a while. Doesn't follow. I love those ones. I love them so much. I posted Turbo Che destructions. Wow. That's very specific, Sev. That's very specific. Yeah, there's like a lot of posts on Twitter where they're just like, you'll know it because they feel very fake. They don't feel very genuine. I came across your channel and I really like the way you play the game. Thank you for banning that obvious bot call. Thank you, I appreciate it. Did you see my message? By the way, I make VTube art. Would you see my portfolio? Does she read chat? No, never. She never reads chat. I refuse. I actively refuse to engage with chat. Just in case. That was just an intrusive thought of the moment. I do not promote the use of bots for harmful uses. Thank you. I appreciate it, XP. I want to talk about giving you a Discord. We had one of those not that long ago, actually, where someone was like, yeah, I want to sponsor you. Give me your Discord. And I was like, okay, that's no. I think Che banned him outright. Sure, my username is D's. Oh, answer you. Can you help me be a Hollywood streamer too? Remember that? Yeah, that wasn't actually that long ago. Don't make me wait, kitten. Wait, no. Hang on. Let me go back. Hello, do you like games? How are you? By the way, I make Visa art, kitten. Would you like to see my portfolio? Do you weed, chat, kitten? Don't make me wait, kitten. Daddy had a rough day. Pick up the call, kitten. Fucking stream's over. Stream's over. End the fucking stream. Just sabotaging your big break. I think it was acceptable this one time. Buy my logo service and you'll get thousands of views. The one where it's like, oh, join Discord. My uncle's a really big Twitch streamer. He'll get you thousands of views. I'm like, okay. No. No. Was there one who came in here. I have not had that, thankfully. I'm pretty lucky that I don't get like a lot of like weird chatters like that. Thankfully, there has been like a couple, but I'm pretty thankful I don't usually get those. Thankfully. Also, do not ask me about the Twitter algorithm because I don't fucking know. I do not fucking know how that shit works. I have no idea. Shiny? I mean, true. That's fair. Yeah, glad you don't get weird chatters. Imagine getting weird chatters. Define weird. We have Jebby around. That's true, actually. That's a really good point. We're all so normal. Alright, I think I need a drink. My voice is killing me. I feel like I already talked about this. This presentation, I shouldn't have done this in like the early hours of the morning. I just wanted to do something like fun for like 1 year of streaming. And I fucked it up so badly. VODs. Post some of them. Like, at least post some of them. Like, if you have, like, a big, series, especially with a series, I think it's important. If you have like a series, like I think it's good to have like a you know, because some people can like go back and look at it and catch up. You know what I mean? It's important. It's important. And before I knew it, Jebby was part of the community. Thank you. She's broken. Thank you, Sev. We broke the minty. Twitter is so weird. You see posts getting tens of thousands of likes with hundreds of thousands of followers, and you check their Twitch, and yeah, I think that's what I was trying to say before about like engagement farming on Twitter doesn't usually translate very well. Like yeah, you'll get like a decent Twitter following, but that doesn't necessarily translate into views, or viewers or like regular viewers. Like I don't think engagement farming on Twitter is important as like a lot of the other stuff that you could be doing. I feel like it's just a waste of your time. You know what I mean? Like it's there are other things that you could be doing. You could be editing shorts. You could be posting VODs. If you're interested in numbers, I think those are more important. If you're interested in building a community, engage with your Discord. You know, I just feel like Twitter engagement, and plus it's Twitter. It's a cesspool. Do you really want to be on there? Elon Musk owns that shit. Have you seen the new anime girl Grok? Is that really where you want to be spending your time? I wouldn't bother. I occasionally post on there, and I feel like it's okay. I'd rather not. It's important it's important to just have like something. Just something posted. I think, how would I describe? I'd say like your VODs are like your portfolio, right? Like it's a reference with people want to check you out as a streamer. They can go and check your VODs. You know, they don't always have to try and catch you live. They can get a good feel for you. And then you never know, some of those VOD watchers might show up in chat at some point. There's always a possibility. Thanks for reminding me. I need to post your VODs! Having something just sitting eternally with the possibility of people see. Yeah, just having like something that people can go back to and discover you through. I think it helps a lot. Twitter is short form content, Twitch is that is true. The VTubers that post on Twitter and never stream. I've seen people call them VTweeters. And I think probably before I started streaming, I was technically a VTweeter. I just posted things and then like didn't actually stream. And I regret that. It did nothing for me. Hi Yako, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you. Do you like the new bottle? I'm happy since I deleted Twitter. I need to I think I'm still gonna keep it. Because I'll post like big events and things like that there occasionally. And sometimes I'll post a short that I've actually edited to see if it does well. It never does. It never does. Spoiler alert, it never actually does. Grok is fed now. Discord server. I do need to catch up with the Discord. I've kind of been neglecting you guys for a little bit. I'm sorry. Posted just to try and get Moist Critical to fight me in Warhammer. I mean, that's fair. Shitpost. Shitpost on Twitter. That's the only thing it's good for. Should probably post VODs. I fully recommend posting your VODs. You don't have to post them all. Just post something. Got into Twitch because of... Did you actually? V-tweeters? I don't know who I saw say that. Time to forget about that helpful situation when the time comes. Oh, Lemon Leaf. Yes, you've mentioned Lemon Leaf before. Nimi Nightmare, right? In the words of Hololive, streamer, start creating stuff. Yeah, don't just tweet. Create stuff. Make stuff. Make stuff you enjoy making. Make stuff you're proud of. Make stuff you want to share to people. That's another thing that I saw Ludwig say it. Which, by the way, if you haven't watched Ludwig's... If you're interested in streaming and you haven't watched Ludwig's video on streaming, I fully recommend it. He has, like, a lot of good advice in there. Better than the advice I've got. It's my train of thought as I was talking. That actually do it. Just do it. Just stream. Just make content. Make something you're proud of. Oh, that was the thought. Hold on. If you have something you're proud of, and a lot of you are gonna hate this, show it to your friends and family. Show your Twitch streams to your friends and family. Show your shorts to your friends and family. You should have something that you want to show people. That you should be proud of. Don't say no. Don't say no. No, because these are like the people that love you, so they should want to support you. Right? You should be like proud of what you're saying. What you're producing. A quote from Ludwig derogatory. Ever since I saw a certain video about Ludwig's mistake, I don't take him seriously anymore. Ludwig from gaming. My family will never know. If I have a cool rock in my basement, I'm not exposing all my prisoners just for that. It will not show anything to the... Thank you very much. I'd rather keep my internet life and my IRL life separated. I mean, that's fair, but I do have, like, certain family members I share my stuff with. I also have family members that watch me stream. For 7 days, Minty's talking about posting it to YouTube so it stays up. Hi, Hal, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Ludwig, what are we talking about? Ludwig the streamer. If all my clips are me out of context talking about Guna stuff. I mean, okay, look, you could probably find something that's not a Guna clip to show to, like, your family or your cousin, your sister, the brother, auntie, uncle, someone. If all my clips are me out of context talking about... Wait, I read that. Did I read that? I read that. The new Minty. I assure you, mother, me cosplaying an anime girl in front of strangers online is crucial for my fulfillment. Your mom will understand the word. Nobody from my surrounding understands anime and VTuber culture. I'd rather know. You gotta make them understand. You gotta make them understand. Your family hasn't watched Throat Code stream? Crazy. Thank you for the head pat, how? What if my clipper is side? Ludwig the Holy Blade? Hate him after a video I saw? Make them understand. Crazy. Crazy. As for, like, actually posting your VODs, I make things hard on myself. I'm not gonna lie. I make things difficult on myself. I download my videos and I edit them to YouTube. You could just export them directly to YouTube if you want. But the issue I sometimes have for that, if things are muted in your Twitch VOD and you export directly to YouTube, it will be muted on YouTube. Thanks for the apples, Devil Blade. It will be muted on YouTube. There is another alternative, and Dota uses this, I believe, is dual streaming to you for the nuts. Is dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Is definitely an easier alternative to the way that I do things. That one, learned from it. Not a big fan of Tectone. I don't think, did I watch Tectone? Wait, is Tectone part of OTK? Hot woman, worst people you know have beef. Everyone's got a little bit of beef. I will also say, and I'm bad at this. I'm really bad at this. I find thumbnails help a lot. Thumbnails help a lot with like people clicking on your VODs. And I'm really bad at posting my VODs with thumbnails. I've been recording while streaming lately and uploading those. No editing. That's yeah, you could do that as well. You can record if you're using OBS. I haven't used Streamlabs, so I don't know how that works. But you can record your VODs as you're streaming and just upload them that way. Thumbnails are the butter of YouTube algorithm. Yeah, get a good thumbnail. I'm kind of lazy with my thumbnails. I have a file that I just use repeatedly, and I still get too lazy to actually post thumbnails. Thumbnails are peak dog, you. Be generic, but yeah. If you have, you need thumbnails. You kind of need them. You can have like a set template, which is what I do. Especially for like long series, like if like my Skyrim streams, my Fallout ones. I have just a pretty simple formula I go with. I gather from all YouTubies is that most of the big creators are just yeah. I try to stay out of them as much as possible. It feels like there's always some beef going on. I try not to like get involved. I just want to watch people, bro. I just want to watch people. You the bunk. But yeah, the VODs are pretty much just that. They're just great and like having a nice archive of things you've done. It's also a good source of feedback. I learned a lot about how shit my mic is through YouTube comments, which is also the downside. Thank you for the hydrate, Kibby. Drama cells, doesn't matter if it's yours. A stroke in the fires of that. Yeah. There's a lot of there's a creator that got into a lot of deep shit recently. She's not a VTuber, but she got into a lot of shit because she was just making all of her content about VTuber drama that just pretty much didn't exist. It was kind of weird and icky. I don't like it. Big YouTube creators just put the fries in the bag, little bro. So bad people are bad people and enjoy to watch them fall, or in rare cases good people are being accused by bad people. I mean, that is true. I also see that worryingly a lot lately. People being accused of like bad drama, and then you look at the drama and you're like, that's not even drama. You're trying to destroy someone's career because you don't like them. Extreme, it just got destroyed with Big Red. It's over thumb people. Why do people watch that? Yeah, no, I see those a lot. And I'm always like, I think the only drama that I kept up with recently, very briefly though, was like the Senda drama. Because holy shit, that was everywhere. But anyways, moving on. The situation is insane. Pirate Software. I've seen stuff about Pirate Software, and I am like, I'm staying out of it. Like, I've seen stuff about it, and I haven't read into it like at all. I respect the hustle that Moist Critical does with these titles. Nothing ever happens. Crowd won't even fool that. I don't watch enough Moist Critical videos, is what I'm learning. The only drama I keep up with are those whose friends give me the tea, or those that evolve from drama to lol cows. Pirate Software critique is valid. I feel like I've seen some stuff about it, but like I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been keeping up with like anything recently because I've been too I've been too into my model and like this shit to actually keep up with stuff. Pirate Software Downfall is my job recently. Is it that bad? Should we watch a video on it later? The Cinder drama is just about to order merch from her and commission artwork for myself to have the next day when I should have done that. I got the know about what she said. No! No. Did he tell you he worked at Blizzard? I saw that! I saw the short where he's like, I never mentioned Blizzard, and then someone did like a compilation of like all of the times that he mentioned Blizzard. Someone who works in coding, that coding of his game is a joke or worse. In Pirate Software, coding is like watching a 5-year-old try to do advanced calculus. I'm sure he's trying, but his code is so ass. Imagine the manifestation of Reddit with a gigantic ego and following. Yes. Okay. Okay. The image is it. Like, I used to... Like, I liked Pirate Software not that long ago, and then I've just seen, like, a lot of stuff about him recently. I'm like, oh. Turns out he's, not so great. Not so great. Did too. Yeah. No, he seemed like such a good guy. He makes good MS Paint diagrams. Why the concerned Doge after that though? Wait, what? Blizzard Daddy, can't forget about that. Forget Microsoft Paint. What's wrong with Microsoft Paint? I feel like I'm so out of the loop. You guys are talking about stuff and I don't know. I just don't know. Okay. I think I just feel cheated and that's why I slip up that. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Hi Gibbs, welcome in. How are you doing? What if I like pants? Not allowed. Not allowed. Never liked the guy, but then came to Stop Killing Games to a degree. Thank you for the resub! Thank you for the resub.
Minty I5 Minty Cozy.
Thank you for the resub. Thank him for pushing involuntary the movement. Crazy. The Stop Killing Games was about like early access and things like that, right? And what's the Kickstarters? 6 months, let's go! So just because I wanted to put it there, but Pirates got a good amount of shorts involving them using MS Paint to visualize. Oh! Okay, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Speaking of shorts. Speaking of shorts, I think personally, like, if you want to, like, if numbers are important to you, if they're not, then just ignore it. If numbers are important, I think shorts are like the most important thing you could post. They will do shit. They're gonna do badly. It's about a lot of stuff that generally has to do with this actually. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, because like the way the licensing works now, you don't actually own a lot of the games you buy, right? Companies cannot just kill servers for the game you like and not let you host your own servers, for example. Okay, okay. I read they want games to be playable after the devs decide not to support. Yeah, yeah. I do dislike that a lot about modern gaming. Remember, Stop Killing Games is mainly about wanting to ensure that the online part of games is preserved, either through the developers or through the devs, giving the community the ability to keep it up. Yeah, okay, okay. And he was against that, weirdly. I forget Ubisoft wants you to destroy a physical copy. Yeah, I saw about Ubisoft saying that. Was it also Ubisoft that was like, you don't own a game? If you buy a game digitally, you don't actually own it. You legally don't own this shit. You're just renting it. And I'm like, damn, 80 pounds is a lot just to rent a fucking game. Yes, okay, it's crazy. Literally them. Literally them. Just 80 casual 80 pounds just to rent it. If buying isn't owning, then parting isn't stealing. I mean, that's a valid point. It's a valid point. He argues that devs won't want to make more games, I guess. Not the best take. That's not true though, right? That's like, most devs want to make games because they enjoy making games. I assume that's why you get into the game development industry, is because you enjoy making games. Crazy. Mine's wild. Wild opinion. Wild opinions. Shorts. If you don't want to learn how to edit, you can always hire an editor. From what I've seen on VGen, Editing prices for shows are fairly cheap. They're fairly cheap. I don't know, Gaster, are you taking commissions if Gaster's still there? Try what game prices are going to be like. Oh yeah, I don't even want to think about how much GTA 6 is going to be. If the new game is good, then it's going to. I mean, look at Baldur's Gate 3. Someone needs a free editor until numbers are relevant. Please hire me. Results are not guaranteed. No one enjoys development. Everyone does it for everyone does it for money. No one makes things because they love them anymore. No one makes things because they enjoy them anymore. Everyone only does it for money. I would recommend like just trying to educate yourself about the algorithms a little bit. I know we talked about them a little bit today, but I'm not really the most educated person on this. Please take any advice I give with the biggest grain of salt you've ever found. So yeah, I'd recommend like learning about algorithms. I did say keep on top of what's trending, but honestly, just post whatever the fuck you want. Post something. I view my shorts as like my business card. You have your VODs as your archive, and your shorts are your business card. Your shorts are what like pull people in. Be like, look at my funny content. Look at look at me being a silly little goober on the internet. I'm gonna make my game one day, and I will do it for fun and money. But you're not gonna want to make it unless you're doing it for money. Unless you're doing it for money, are you gonna want to make it? If you want to do YouTube professionally, MatPat team does consultations under a fee. Don't know how much. I don't know. Like I like posting my VODs and stuff, but I don't know about making videos. I don't know. I know like a couple of people I've spoke to want to make videos at some point. I don't know if it's something I want to get into. But I imagine it probably helps. They know the YouTube algorithm better than the YouTube employees. Makes sense. Growth! This is kind of... Okay, so this is a bit... This is like my checklist. Like if I feel like I'm stuck in a rut, like I feel like I'm just not doing as well as I think I should be, this... You see that? You caught it. This is kind of like my checklist. Of like what could I be doing? Like what am I doing right? What am I doing wrong right now? Like am I actually posting content 90% of the time? No, I'm not posting content, and that's why I'm not doing so great. Am I actually going back and looking? Is Bozo not done yapping? No, it's a mostly yap stream. Are you going back and like looking at your content and seeing what you could be doing better? A good percent of the time, if I'm not doing great, I'm not doing that. You're not growing because you're an adult. You're stuck at whatever height you're on. I stopped growing at about... How old was I when I stopped growing? I think I was 13 when I stopped growing. So for real, you'll crash out at 4 minutes into reading UE docs? What's UE docs? You could grow wide. I mean, that's true. That is still growth. Are you engaging with your community and the wider community? I think this is less of like a numbers thing and more like a... The first word that came to mind... I'm broken. The first word that came to mind is it's a spiritual thing. That's not what I mean. It's like a fulfillment thing. Usually I stop like worrying so much about growth when I'm like having fun with the community. And I find that when I'm in that bad mental space of like, oh, I'm doing so badly, everything's shit, I'm not doing so well. I usually find I haven't actually been engaging with people that much. I haven't actually been having fun. And when I do that, when I start to engage more, I kind of end up getting out of that headspace. Nearly 4 hours of yap. You're making Toll jealous. To be fair, this was intended as a yap stream. Unreal Engine. Oh, okay. 13 and growing your Twitch. Insane word. Bequeath my... No. You keep it. You can keep it. It's fine. It's fine. Everybody is an important motivation. Yeah, this is intended to be a yap zone. It's supposed to be a yap zone. Another question I ask myself is, am I overdoing it? Am I burning myself out? If I'm burnt out, I feel like I'm not, you know, streaming to the best of my ability. I'm not being a funny little minty. I'm being a sad little minty. No one wants a sad little minty. You want a funny little. So I like to check myself at burnout. No, I don't want. No. It's yours. You gotta keep it. You gotta keep it. Also, I find that when my streams are a little less regular, I don't usually do as well. And that's something I keep seeing other people talk about as well, is that like if they're not streaming regularly, they don't tend to do as well. Having a like regular schedule helps a lot. To be fair, my last stream burnt me out. That's fair. That's fair. That does happen. Burnout is like a very real issue. Burnout only if you're doing it as a chore, not something you're doing willingly. Consistency is key. See, yeah, having consistent streams, it helps a lot. I think people knowing when to expect you and when to see you next, I think is really important. Last bit of advice. I think not everyone wants to hear it, but I think it's really important because there's too many people that are just their own biggest critic. And that's fair. You have to be. But I also think you have to be your own biggest fan. You've got to be both. You can't just be one or the other. You have to be both. Causation is correlation, because when you have an irregular schedule, it's most of the time for outside. I mean, that is true. That is true. Sometimes it is difficult to keep a regular schedule because, you know, life is a thing that exists, unfortunately. So you gotta... Yeah. It's sometimes really hard to anticipate for that. Hate watching my VODs for real. No! You have to love hate watching. You can't just hate watch them. You've got to love hate watching them. You've got to hate watch, but also love yourself. Same thing I asked Minty. Any concept idea for me? Trying to make PNG. But I still fully recommend trying out Picru XP. The end. That was my presentation. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my really scuffed presentation of everything I've learned. Most of the things I've learned while streaming this past year. Should I do like one next year? And see if it's actually improved any better. Clap too. Thanks guys. We'll come back to this and see if it's better. We'll come back and see if it actually have any improvements. Don't! Okay, buddy. Okay.
Great presentation.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Good presentation. Thank you, Kirby. Thank you, Zozo. Teacher Minty. It was the most scuffed streaming. I don't want to call it advice. It was just shit I've learned. That was just the things I've learned. Did it sound like much clap? Pick an animal, no favorites. What about... Yeah, my immediate thought is like an owl. Owls are cool. Owls are really cool. Little owl VTuber. Little owl VTuber. Professor Minty, hold on. I should have had those on the entire time and I didn't. I should have, but I didn't. Oh, that was dumb. That was dumb. Minty, it could be a big VTuber like you one day. No, we all strive to be as Hollywood as tall one day. One day we'll be as big and as Hollywood as tall. Look at the Ocarun. What's Ocarun? I used to have glasses like this, and then they like, no shit, legit just fell apart. Like I put them on one day and they just. Okay. I could just keep...
Creeper underscore explosion.
It just keeps going. Go on. Go on. Wait. My glasses? From Don. Hold on, let me look up the card though. Oh wait, that's what I was in the middle of doing. Oh yeah, they kind of do. Kind of do look like his glasses actually. You're right.
Moist. Wow, such a great
Why didn't it
presentation.
work?
Never seen
Oh.
one like this since Todd Howard tried to convince us to
Oh,
buy
is it the
Skyrim for the
brackets?
10th time after the new remake of Oblivion.
Thank you, Moist Critical. I appreciate it. Creeper underscore. I don't know why I didn't read that one out. No favorites, be a shapeshifter. Ooh, you could just have like lots of different models you turn into. Lots of different ones. Oh, whoops. I was supposed to go for a break to get food like 15 minutes ago. Hehe. It is now nearly 20 minutes on. Nearly 20 minutes on. Okay, I'm gonna take a little extended break. And then so I'm gonna go get food and things, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna play Panomap, which is like GeoGuessr. Break window is past. You're stuck now. I'm no longer allowed to eat. I'm not allowed to eat. Crazy. Could we? Can I?
I'm your daughter. Oh.
There you go. You don't get to listen to the rest of that. Crazy. Is it over?
Oh.
No.
Wow, such a great presentation. Never seen one like this since Todd Howard tried to convince us to buy Skyrim for the 10th time after the new remake of Oblivion.
Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Just cinema. Peak cinema. Oh, no. Stop encouraging him. Stop encouraging him. His crimes. He's only gonna get more brazen. Alright, okay. I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna go get food, and I will be back like 20 minutes, half an hour, maybe. Stop posting it! Glasses on the minty. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, what if I go get food? What if I go get food and then we watch something? We could just watch something on YouTube.
Get some food, queen.
Yeah.
Slay those snacks for real, for real. Enjoy your tasty treats.
Thank you, Obama. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Sad shiny noises. Enjoy your food, don't choke too much. I'm not gonna have nuts. I'm gonna have cup noodle, but I don't know what flavor to get. I've got katsu curry, yakisoba, yakitori.
I'm your daughter. You think I'm done with you?
Why? Jimmy!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
The worst part is I have to look. I can't even like just casually because I have to look at my stream deck to press the button. I can't even just like. It's not working. Why is it not working? Why is it not working? There we go. Let me go. Release me. Crazy, crazy. Okay, I'm gonna get some noodles. I don't know what flavor to get. I'm gonna get the katsu curry. Katsu curry. I'm sold. I'm going to the White House right now. Okay, that's crazy. I'll be right back. Be right back. BRB. Hello, hello, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. I have food. I came back and I have food. I also don't know what to watch on YouTube. I'm just scrolling through. Back for a few minutes. I found some Wi-Fi. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Already? What do you mean? It's just cup noodles. I haven't eaten them yet.
Clear the stage. Suck your mouth. Clear the stage.
You're the sick bubs have. You for the welcome back. Good Yarrow. Could be calm. Crazy. Live with a model all over again. Crazy. What should we watch? I'm gonna love Billionaire off the Streamaversary.
I'm your daughter time for round 3, bitch.
Alright, even here! You actually use bits for that one?
Oh,
Oh, crazy. Can I legally ban Debbie?
Lord,
Am I
this finna bussin'.
legally allowed to ban Debbie? You wanna listen to you?
Oh.
Hi, Tail. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for the welcome back, Dota. What the fuck? Good question. Good question. What was this? What are you saying? What are you saying? Banana? Banana? Okay. What do we watch? Cut some of it off? Good! I hope it cuts the rest of it. Cuts the rest of it off next time. Actually, no, next time. Doing fine. Fell asleep the second. Actually, getting some sleep? Actually, getting some sleep? What are the plans today? Just watching. I'm gonna do some YouTube while because I have some cup noodles. I need to find something. Average introvert's issue is finding something to watch on YouTube while you eat your cup noodles. But then afterwards we're gonna play Panama. Can we listen to the Yoshi sounds? I think it's just, is it just Nintendo music? Is Nintendo gonna come after my ass for that? Ah, stop! Jeez, I forgot I had premium. Okay. Let's watch this. Oh no. I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you.
Hey, this is Anthony Tavelos, your cloud instructor at Exam Pro. Bringing you
What is this?
Study course for the Google Cloud Associate Cloud Engineer.
What is
made
this?
Available to you here on Free Code Camp.
Dodo, what is this?
So this course is designed to help you pass and achieve Google issued certification. The way
Paddle
we're
map?
going to
Hang on,
do
well,
that
it's
is to go
Panama.
through lots of
It's like
lecture
GeoGuessr,
content, follow along,
but you don't have to.
and using my cheat sheets on the day of the exam so you pass. And you can
don't have
take
to
that
use
certification
I'll
and
get
put it
myself to
on your
watch this. You need
resume
to-
or
okay,
LinkedIn
okay.
so
We're
you
helping
can get
Dota
that
right now.
cloud job
We're being
or
good friends, and
promotion
we're helping
that
Dota.
you've been looking for. And so a bit about me is that
Tell me
I have
past my
18
first
years
exams.
industry experience.
Okay,
7
let
of
me
it
mute while I eat my
specializing in
noodles. I'm not.
cloud,
You're not
and 4
hearing me
years
eat.
of
That's
that as a
weird. I don't
cloud
like it.
trainer. I've previously been a cloud and DevOps engineer, and I've also published multiple cloud courses, and I'm a huge fan of the cartoon Looney Tunes, as well as a coffee connoisseur. And so I wanted to take a moment to thank viewers like you, because you make these free courses possible.
Wait, it's 20
And so if you're looking
hours?
for more ways
Dude,
of supporting
it
more
was
free
20
courses,
minutes.
just like this one, the best way is to buy
gonna-
the extra study material
I'm gonna fire you,
at
Dada.
exampro.co. And in particular, for this service,
Less a 1.5. Hold on. Are you taking notes? Actually, we're gonna put it on 2 times speed. Are you taking notes?
certification,
You
can
better be
find it at
taking notes.
GCP-ACE. There you can get study notes,
Huge fan of
flashcards,
the
Quizlets,
cartoon Looney Tunes
downloadable
and
lectures, which are the
monotone.
slides to all the lecture videos, downloadable
Did
cheat
you
sheets,
mug
which by the way
phone?
are free if you just go sign up, practice exams, and you
Not
can
really,
also
I
ask
play-
questions and get learning support. And if you
He's not even watching. He's playing pure, you know. This is why we don't like frogs. This is why I had dislikes. Frogs on my dislikes. This is why he's playing Pee-wee. He's not even watching it. It's Playing PoE. What did you send
Hey,
in?
yo, chill.
What is this? Is this safe for work? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're like, Minty, watch this. I need help. You need to help me. I was like, that's fine. I'll help a buddy in need. I'll do that. And then you're not even watching. You're watching PoE. You're playing PoE. Crazy. Oh, why am I lagging? What did I do? It's peak. It's safe. Okay. We're not doing the you laugh, you lose yet. No, we're not doing that yet. I have an amazing video about Ocean Gate, but it's Polish. I mean, we could watch it with subtitles. Oh, you translate live. You translate for his live. Oh, what is this called?
Look at this thing.
Abandoned oil rigs. That's kind of cool. We have a selection.
Its main pass.
Could try. No, we calm. Stop and Dota. Go back to the 20. He's not even watching it. Stream delay gonna fry our brains. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. Okay. I will give your 1,000 video. 1,000 villager. It's 30 minutes, Shint.
Am I gonna beat the game? Can they stop me from beating the Ender Dragon? Let's find out. And if
Why
I
is there
die
so
at any
many of
point-
them?
You're serious? I have the face reveal. This the 1 million villager manhunt. Whoa,
Can we hear it
chill.
okay?
The manhunt don't start until I move, and I'm not moving. Nah, it's thirsty.
I can't even yell because I keep muting to eat.
How am I gonna win?
Why was he twerking?
Babies too? What's up then?
Did he just punch a baby?
Dear God, I'm so sorry. Oh, you're all grown up now.
Crazy.
My bad, bro. I need
Why
to
did you
hide.
time out?
Damn, how am I gonna pass? Yo, this cow called you ugly.
What is this?
Hide! A portal! I can hide in the nether. What is that?
Okay, alright, okay. We're watching Call's documentary.
Please don't.
I need to keep some brain cells. I need to keep some of them.
77A. It's an oil rig, and it's been here since 1983. It was built by
Crazy.
Chevron. It pumped out 11 million
Crazy.
barrels in its day, but its day is over. It's
What do you
abandoned
mean
now.
he
It's been
shit through a
abandoned
nether
since
portal? What do you mean
2014.
why?
And it's not the only one out here. There are
What do you
literally
mean, why?
hundreds of these
He shit
abandoned
through
structures. From Louisiana.
Wait, I get timed out? Oh, good
Alabama,
question.
to Texas. They're on the continental shelf
Debbie.
and stretching out to
Oh,
deeper and
wait,
deeper
I know
waters.
why I
My
lagged
interest
because I
in this
reset my
subject
avatar
started
instead
when
of
I
reset
saw
my
all those
position.
viral
Hehe.
videos of people visiting
do
or
that?
climbing
No, I
all over
don't.
abandoned oil rigs. But that view, though. I grew up on the Gulf, and it bothered me that these things were out there rotting. So I decided to do what we always do when Business Explains the World. Get out there and figure out how business got us into this situation and maybe how it can get us out. What I discovered was that the problem was much worse than I imagined.
Now oil's down there waiting for us.
Those things are huge.
How did we end up with so many
What is
rigs
that a
out
link
in the
to?
Gulf?
I'm not clicking
Why
on
do
that
oil
one. We're
companies
not
just
clicking on that
leave
one.
them there?
The whole ocean of oil and
Live in Texas too.
How
Oh, let's go.
dangerous is
Mark
this?
fire at an
Zuckerberg.
offshore oil rig.
Was it
And
actually?
what can we do about it? Thank you sincerely to our sponsor, Framer. If you rewind back to the late 1940s when they started building these structures out here, you quickly realize that what happened out in the Gulf was a real technological leap. It fueled the life.
Wait.
Before World War II, people knew.
What do
there
you
was
mean?
probably
Wait.
oil beneath the Gulf
Wait.
seafloor,
What did he send
but it
in?
was too expensive.
Crazy. My femboy roommate, new world record. 21-second video. Wild. You're cooked? I opened it and didn't play it. We're good. We're Gucci.
Too risky, not worth it. Then came
I don't know.
The U.S.
I
ramped
didn't think
up
it would
oil
be.
production by 30%,
Thank you
supplying
for timing out, Shiny. It was
85%
appropriate.
of the Allies' fuel. Wells on land started drying up, and suddenly, drilling offshore didn't seem so crazy. After experiments on lakes, then off piers, then floating a little ways offshore, the first rig out of sight of land came off the coast of Louisiana in 1947. Then came the big leap in 1954, Mr. Charlie, the first truly mobile offshore rig. Before mobile rigs, wildcatters had to spend a bunch of money and time building a whole structure over one spot where they thought there might be oil. If they were wrong, they probably went bust. With a mobile rig like Mr. Charlie, you could drill a hole, and if there's no oil there, just move on if it's dry. Billions and billions of dollars flowed down to Texas and Louisiana following that innovation. People back then knew what was happening on the Gulf was a big deal, heroic even. In 1953, Hollywood made Thunder Bay, starring Jimmy Stewart, the same guy from It's a Wonderful Life.
I love
He
Jimmy
plays
Stewart.
a wildcatter, part engineer, part entrepreneur, part
Good
cowboy.
actor.
And the whole
Was.
movie's
I'm pretty
about
sure he's
one
dead.
thing:
I think he's dead.
refusing to let man or nature stop him.
We taking away
from
shiny
pulling
points?
oil
I think that's
out of
good.
the Gulf.
We can do that today,
All
right?
this country of ours
Just
is
one
stopped.
to celebrate, right?
Start to die.
He died? I don't
Then
know.
came
Is he
Shell's
dead?
Blue Water 1 in 1962,
No.
a floating drilling rig that pushed exploration much further offshore. And way out there, dozens and dozens of miles offshore, the industry discovered highly pressurized and porous turbidite reservoirs. These reservoirs were formed by ancient
Almost
rivers
oil rig
depositing
float now
sand
instead of being
deep
stuck in
into
the ground
ocean.
by spoon
They
beams.
produced 10 to
I
30
actually I don't
times
really
more
know that
oil
much
per
about
day
oil rigs.
than the shallower wells closer to shore. Suddenly, Shell was bidding on all sorts of deep water leases held by the U.S. government. Government refused to participate in any single bidder auctions, so Shell decided to release all of its technology
Yes,
to its
okay.
rivals, open source it, you might say. That led to a whole new burst of technology, like diving
Jimmy's
suits
really an
that
amazing
NASA
actor.
would
So
borrow
he's
tech
filmed
from
in
to make
school?
spacesuits for Apollo astronauts.
I don't
And
actually. I'm
algorithms
not really
to
sure
help
what
keep
Jimmy Stewart
structures
films.
steady amid
I've seen-
waves,
apart from It's a Wonderful
hurricanes,
Life,
and
which I feel like
shifting
is the
sediments. By the
obvious one.
way, Shell's 1996 Deepwater Mars program cost more than NASA's Mars
What
Pathfinder
about
program.
mobile rigs, but those are completely unsupported.
The difference between the early structures built offshore and the new ones built hundreds of miles out to sea is drastic in their size above water, the depths they go below water, and their productivity. Early rigs rested on the seabed and only
You're
went
so
20 feet
scary
deep.
looking.
Then came jackup rigs, mobile barges with legs that lift above water. Those were used up to 100 feet. Next, there were fixed platforms, permanent
oil rig- the
steel
oil
or
rig like
concrete
me. It
structures
just- it pisses just
used
like
up
me.
to 1,700 feet. Then, compliant towers.
I mean,
That's for
hi,
up to
thank you for the
5,000
raid.
feet.
Welcome in.
And then,
Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? It's a raid message. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Ba, 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 ba. Thank you for shouting out at me. You're faster than me. You're faster than me, Chip. You're faster than me. Carry the glass. Wait, what's carry the glass? That sounds interesting. Happy 1 year, thank you. Thank you, Abby. I appreciate it. You need a murder mystery. This is one actor then came out into massive thrillers and got some good rom-coms. I feel like romantic movies were like really popular at the time as well. When Jimmy Stewart was a big actor. It's highly surprising that he was like was in romance films at some point. And thank you so much for the raid, Abby. If you have to raid and run, please feel free to. If not, we'll be watching a little bit of YouTube and then we're gonna play some panel map afterwards. If you want to hang around for that. But yes, please get something to eat and something to drink. If you gotta. I'm very tired. Yeah, go eat. Go eat. Go rest up. Thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. We're currently watching a video on an oil rig. I can't believe that the guy traveling with the Annabelle doll died whilst. Wait, I saw about that. My sister should
tension
find a
leg
video about
platforms
that.
used up to
Actually,
7,000
I did see about that.
And finally, deep or ultra deep rigs anchored or dynamically positioned, and they go out
Nice
to up
model
to
Montes
12,000
Santori.
feet.
Hi,
or
Brazzy.
even
Welcome in. How are you
deeper.
doing?
The more that
How are
I
you
think
doing?
about what happened out in the Gulf in post-war America,
You guys stick to
the
live
more it
videos
reminds me of
thematically?
something like the highway system or the advent of the internet.
What do you
The
mean by,
cheap,
like-
stable supply of energy
light,
that
like-
flowed from all of that work all that
Kind of dark.
innovation,
I don't mind
all that
dark
risk,
topic.
it led to a post-war economic
Really good ones.
expansion that changed and
I might check it out. I'm
set
always
the
like
standard of living in the United
always trying to
States
check
that
out
we have
old
all gotten
movies.
very used to. It was amazing. You know what else is amazing? Artificial intelligence and the way
I
it's
wonder about the
changing
evolution
how
of
we
execution
work. Which is why I'm
methods.
so
That-
excited
okay,
to
that
tell you about a
sounds-
new AI
that
tool
sounds
from
kinda
Frame,
interesting.
a company that makes building websites
Criticism of both.
I'm not just a host of this episode.
Oh,
I'm
no.
also the CEO of Dynamo, the company behind
Sponsors.
business thing that makes you marvel at what humans are capable of. But why are humans from the very same industry leaving so much of their
Was he-
infrastructure
was
out
he
there
promoting AI?
abandoned and rotting?
Oh,
the story of the
no.
industry in the
Oh,
Gulf is
no.
one of going deeper. Shallow water wells hold less oil than deeper ones, meaning they
Okay,
dry
hold
up
on, let
quicker,
me-
meaning they become less profitable faster.
Yeah, website. Ooh. Oh, okay.
How do you think an Iron Maiden?
The Terminator back off. We might switch to. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I did also notice as well that he used AI videos to at the beginning. I did notice he used AI videos at the beginning. I was like, oh no, oh no. Are we learning about oil rigs? Leave my summer hobby out of this. Do you eat oil rigs as well, Frazzy? No, that's a shame. It's kind of interesting though as well. So lazy breaks my heart. Naughty. I don't know the ethics behind it. I think it's AI's a strange one. It's a strange one, but like I think when it comes to like creative things where it's taking jobs, it's a bit. It was a video AI coloring. It was AI. Hang on. AI animated historical image. No, I'm sorry, Call. I'm sorry. You're forbidden neck to extract them. Let's invest in a private oil rig. I just want to eat oil. I drink oil as a beverage to help it goes down smoother. It goes down smoother. There's a knock at my door. Oh no. Oh no. It's all of America. They've come. The glasses were so cute. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you. I got these from a creator on coffee. They're really cute though. I really want to try making my own at some point. But these are really cute for now. The US government see in a few decades. Been asking for glasses for so long. And we finally have them. We finally have them, and not just on the Office Minty. Like actual ones.
Worked. This is a
Similar.
genuine
I used to have
question.
ones like
We've all
this,
seen
but
them
they
before
legit
in
fell apart. Like I
illustrations
put
or
them on one
games or
morning,
movies, a sort of
and I looked down,
sarcophagus lined with spikes,
and like
a
my glasses
truly
just separated
evil-looking
from the
piece of
legs. Like the bit
medieval
with the lenses
machinery,
on just
but
completely
really,
separated. They just
How
disintegrated.
does it work? It's usually categorized
I like
as
his
a torture
suspenders.
device, but any
Cute.
depiction of one seems like a closet that would just kill their victim almost instantly through shock and or blood loss. Kind of defeats the point of the big evil-looking torture mechanism. You're not supposed to think this hard about an Iron Maiden. You're supposed to see one, go, oh, geez, glad I don't live in the Middle Ages,
No, I'm
and
gonna do
walk
that.
into the next
I
room
mean,
of the
you're
museum.
not supposed to.
They don't
You
make
also have a
sense
Todd Howard
because
version.
historically the Iron Maiden
Somewhat,
did not
kinda.
exist. There is
I
exactly
need to
one
proper
written
vision.
record describing such a device, and that record
looks spray
was
painted
effectively a
on.
tourism flyer written 200 years after the Iron
you
Maiden
think?
was supposedly used.
Made it
Although it's
out at work. I hope
ubiquitously
you're having a
referred
good
to
day
as
at
a
work, Ellie. I
medieval
hope work's
torture
going
device,
well.
there is
Whereas
absolutely no
You're just
physical
bullying this
evidence
man's
of one
appearance now.
existing before the 1800s, a solid 300 years after the end of the medieval period. And, I should point out, they weren't used in the 1800s. Instead, they were fabricated as antiques and sold to uncritical museums and collectors who
I did
correctly
know about
assumed
this,
that
about
such a
Iron Maidens on
brutal-looking
actually
piece would entice and excite
a
visitors.
genuine thing.
Why? Because the Iron Maiden presents more than a
Learning
simple
about
shock
those are the
piece.
old days.
Instead, fictional or not,
I-
it fits
Ellie
into our
works.
favorite ongoing cultural narrative that we are,
Gotta
in
go
whatever
now.
the
Okie
current
dokie,
year
Carl.
is,
If you have a good rest
the
of your day.
least barbaric we have ever been.
100%.
That for
Yeah,
all
yeah.
our contemporary
Victorians love
conflicts
to
and
just
foibles,
make shit up.
At least we aren't like that. least we didn't throw
Like,
people
Victorian
in an
archaeologists
Iron Maiden.
made such
In
a mess of like a
1888,
lot
the
of
state
stuff.
of New York created a commission to determine the most humane and practical method of carrying into effect the sentence of death in capital cases. This commission delivered a report nearly 100 pages long, covering not just their simple recommendation, but an exhaustive run-through of every method of execution they could find. The Iron Maiden has
There
a
are other
section
ways
in
to
this
just not
report,
go to
as
work.
does being
You were the bug.
buried alive, mauled by wild beasts, and lashed to the mouth of a cannon.
Hey, horseshoe
Many
crab,
sections, such
keep
as the Iron
talking?
Maiden, are based on hearsay rather
Crazy.
than historical record. But it's the section on hanging, a
You
method
that
with
bud.
near infinite history to pull from, that presents the Commission's most self-reflective moment. Quoting from a recent issue of Harper's Magazine, they write, "We are led to wonder if the time will ever arrive when the gallows shall be placed as a curiosity in museums, and sightseers shall flock to gaze upon it and marvel how a people who gave so much evidence of civilization and refinement as did their forefathers could have employed such a machine for the amelioration of the moral condition of mankind. Will posterity shudder
I think it
at
was
a model
after the
of a
first
gallows set
Star
up
Wars
in
film?
complete working order on a shelf, as we of
console
today
again?
shudder
Send
when
you
we
home
examine the
in case you wanted
ancient
to leave
instruments
early.
of
I mean, that
torture
works.
collected in the old world museums?
The guy looks
Will the
British. I think
American
he's
of the year
American,
of our
right?
Lord 2000
Have
be
a good day
so
at
far
work,
in
Razzie.
advance
I
of
hope
us?
it goes well.
We venture to hope so.
You know what did
The report
wonders?
absolutely nails our evolving moral relationship.
What
with the
did
methods
wonders
of
for
this
like
most
methods of
extreme
execution?
punishment.
The French
In the year
Revolution.
2000, many
the
of
French
us did shudder at the idea of the gallows.
really
But what the commission
revolutionized
in
that shit.
1888 can't see is the larger cycle, how we excuse the practices of today via the specter of previous barbarism. The 120 years since
Yeah, they
that
went,
report was
they
written
went a
has
bit
seen
crazy.
consistent declarations
The guillotine
that
came
not
before the
only have we
revolution.
found a new
I don't
solution to
100%
execution, but the
remember.
old
I just remember the
solution
dude that was
brutish,
involved.
crass, inhumane. This new solution
in making it,
always
Robespierre,
represents a new era,
was
the most evolved,
ironically
the most
killed by it.
That is, until it too is rendered barbaric by the next development in line.
Yeah, it
This
got
is the
that got a
narrative
lot of
capital
use.
punishment
Got a lot of use.
in the United States.
People
at
are
least.
actually upset
From
that the
noose
guillotine.
to
Yeah,
electric
no,
chair
they
to
didn't.
injection,
They didn't
each new
initially
method
like
of
it.
execution has been introduced with the promise that it will
They also
do
did
the
like a lot of
impossible.
quote unquote
Take the
scientific
life
experiments.
of an unwilling participant in a
with
way
the
that is
guillotine.
gentle,
Like they tested to see how
clean,
long
and enlightened.
a head would remain conscious for
However,
after it was removed
the
from the body.
reality
There's
of
like
execution
stories
methods
of
paints
heads
a different
blinking
picture.
when they hit the
Each
basket, but
successive approach to capital
it's
punishment
kinda
does
difficult to
inform
take
us about the era and
a
culture
lot
that
of research
applied
done
it,
in that time.
but not in a way that presents some linear arc towards
as is.
utopian punishment. Instead, the modern history of execution demonstrates which aspects of criminal justice
crazy.
our
Leave the
institutions
fringe
are
alone. They make
interested
good
in
bread.
evolving, and which
Do you
barbaric
like in Europe?
elements the system preserves. Now, a little post-introduction preamble. Post-amble. The topic of
Post-amble?
this video is grisly. While I will not be
As I
showing
eat my
any
cup
photos
noodles.
or videos of people experiencing the process of capital punishment, I will be describing events surrounding executions that are undeniably disturbing. If you want to avoid hearing, for example, the things that happen when a lethal injection is botched, I totally understand and suggest you find a different one of my videos to watch. I also suspect that YouTube will not allow this video to remain monetized or unrestricted for
hard to get,
long.
like, the last
If you
of the
want to
noodles.
support this kind of essay, and I hope you do, because it really takes a lot of effort to put something like this together, I suggest signing up for Nebula, which provides a more
not to give
stable
people
home
with
for
their
work
terrible
like
food
this.
instead. What do you
On
mean?
Nebula, you can
The
also
French have
watch an
great food.
additional video I made on
They
this
have good
topic.
cheese.
More on that
They have
later.
good bread.
Finally, my discussion of capital punishment is generally not going to include
They
the
do make foie
specifics
gras, so
of what
that's fair.
crime landed any individual person on death row. All of that is
Your model makes you
easy
look much
enough
more
to find
interested in the
if you so
videos that are...
desire, but it's outside the
think
scope
it,
of this essay.
It's because of the Hana
longest
tool. Like, it
chapter
really
in the
translates my
history of state
expressions better.
executions
Dude, this will be
indisputably
disturbing.
belongs
Minty.
to
I gotta get
Homer.
this last
The
noodle.
Odyssey.
I have
includes hanging.
priorities.
The Book of Esther includes hanging.
I have
And while
priorities.
the basic equation of rope,
My priorities
noose,
are my
neck
noodles.
has remained
I'm done with
basically
my noodles,
unchanged,
and I have my
the
tiramisu.
social
I love
phenomenon
a
of
little
hanging
dessert.
has shifted to suit the whims of its time and place. The most basic, you could say primitive, version of hanging is what's present in the Odyssey. After slaughtering all the would-be suitors,
Odyssey!
Odysseus declares
Epic
that the women
mentioned!
of the house who were insolent to him and his mother don't deserve a clean death either. He takes the rope from his ship and strings the offending maids up, one after another. The story notes that the hanged women died most miserably, with their feet convulsing for a while. This slow, drawn-out death was sometimes the point. Odysseus takes care to say that the noose is an alternative to a clean death. Hanging was
Stop
often
singing
a
Kyle,
public
show Zeus
spectacle,
down.
an act of punishment meant to be witnessed.
Okie
In
dokie,
Michel
Kirby.
Foucault's book Discipline and Punish, he writes that the public execution has a juridico-political function. Over and above the crime that has placed the sovereign in contempt, it deploys before all eyes an invincible force. Its aim is not so much as to reestablish a balance
It's weird,
as to bring into
how much
play
like
as its
executions are such an
extreme
integral
point
part of cultures.
the dissymmetry
People we kind
between
of got
a
rid of
subject who
public
has dared to
executions.
violate
Like there's
the
a
law and the all-powerful sovereign
street in Newcastle
who
called
displays his
Gallowgate.
strength. The punishment is carried out in
because
such
it's
a way
way-
as to give a spectacle not of measure, but
'Cause
of
it's,
imbalance and excess. There must be an
I
emphatic
don't like talking
affirmation.
over. I don't like talking over videos. Because it's way people that were gonna get executed and where the town wall used to be. It's kind of mostly gone now. It's where the gate used to be, where prisoners would have been transported through to go to the gallows that were on the town moor. So the gate affectionately got the name Gallowgate, and we still haven't known. We still haven't known.
Of power and its intrinsic
High-level players
superiority.
just pulling off noob, shaking my
Foucault
head. Hill
is
forming.
writing about more than hanging here. He begins the book with an agonizing account of a man
What a lovely
partially
little story.
pulled
You're
apart
so
by horses, his dismemberment
You're so
assisted
welcome.
by various executioners. But gallows are easily
But
included
it's
in his
fun fact.
analysis
Listen,
of public execution
most
by
of
the
history
state.
is just fun
To
little
see
grizzly
a murder
facts. That's
carried
90%
out
of
at a
history.
leisurely pace in front of a crowd was to recognize that the institution doing the killing
What was
is
that? What do you mean?
unquestionable. In this way, the looming shadow of the
do you
gallows
mean?
and the slow death by strangulation are points in favor of hanging. Foucault says
Isn't that
explicitly
starfish?
that this theater of terror
that gladiatorial
was not a
combat?
lingering hangover from an earlier age. It all serves a purpose. Its entire apparatus were inscribed in the political functioning of the penal system.
You know.
Foucault was a French writer, and his theories on public execution largely drew from European examples. But it's not hard to transpose his analysis onto America's own iconic hangings. More specifically, its history of lynching, a campaign of terror perpetrated on Black Americans by white supremacists. The point of lynchings were to be public. Lynching was
Definitely is gone now.
nominally against the law, but often done with the implied consent
it's not legal
or
in the
even
UK.
active participation of law enforcement, and the messaging
It's
was
still
clear.
legal in some
White
states of America.
supremacy was the law,
Welcome
the
back, baby, welcome back.
invincible force that Foucault wrote about. In fact, even though any kind of public execution was, by the letter of the law, illegal in the United States, many southern towns in the early 20th century still held public hangings. These hangings were, by and large, a weak attempt to appease mobs of would-be lynchers. But the killings would have occurred with or without state
You know the story behind the
cooperation.
barn?
That's as
The mob
clear
were
an
very sad.
indication as any of who actually held the power to define legality and life. Although there were many methods of lynching, part of hanging's appeal was its staying power. The victims of lynching would be purposely left on display for long after their murder. The image of a tree made into an impromptu gallows still functions as iconography for white supremacist violence. Outside the American South, however, there were efforts to professionalize hanging, starting with the construction of purpose-made gallows and
The idea of
continuing through innovations in
hanging is always wild to me.
rope grade and fall height. A good or desirable hanging came to be understood as one in which the executed party's neck broke on the initial drop. A slower death by
When you said very
strangulation
gruesome
was the
executions
less
and punishments,
desirable
there's, like-
option. Executioners would occasionally boast of their
I think a
talent
lot of
in knowing
cultures have fucked up
exactly how far
executions and
someone
punishments.
needed
I think
to
the
fall
UK is worse.
based on their height, weight, and other
Was
factors. But for all the physics and
Probably being hung,
calculations
drawn, and
that could
quartered.
theoretically make hanging a less amateur method of killing, botched executions continued
Most
to
of the
happen.
US still has
The fall wouldn't break a neck, Executioners
Definitely
would
a capital
sometimes pull
punishment
on
even
people's
in
feet
non-capital
in an attempt
states.
to
The crime's
hasten their
extremely heinous is
asphyxiation,
put on the
and
table.
occasionally
Oh, really?
the rope itself would snap, sending the
Imagine rocking up
would-be
to heaven embarrassed with your execution.
executionee
Professional.
tumbling
I mean,
to the ground alive.
during the Tudor era, that
Other
happened a
times,
lot.
The initial fall would open
Executioner was
wounds
a
on the
profession.
executed's
Yeah, especially
neck, or
yeah.
even cause,
Anne Boleyn, the
and I'm
second
sorry
wife
to put
of
this image
Henry
in your
VIII.
head, partial
He
or
hired
complete
a
decapitation.
professional
Concurrent
French
to these professionalization
swordsman
efforts,
to come and behead
portions of the public were
it
experiencing
to
a
be clean
significant
and quick.
cultural shift.
Yeah, it was.
As
quick.
Austin Surratt,
Mary
whose
Queen of
research I'm
Scots'
drawing from for
execution
much
was
of
not
this essay,
as
writes,
clean and quick, though.
a new middle class that prided itself on
It
etiquette
must have been
and
hot.
taste
Because of
viewed
the
the
whole witch
unruly
allegations.
mobs that attended public
Witches
executions as base, vulgar.
usually get burned.
At the same
Oh,
time,
wait, is that just an American
hospitals
thing?
became more common, and thus the
Henry was a
experience
Cuban.
of death
What is
shrank
wild
from
to
everyday
me?
life. The idea of watching people executed by the state brought the recent horrors of the Civil War to mind. In short, it wasn't exciting to watch someone die
War of
anymore.
you? Yeah.
Lynchings, the exception to this cultural shift, arguably happened because the mobs perpetrating them didn't
Thank
see
God
their
water's
victims as
pretty.
people at all.
You made me talk with my mouth full.
What's absent from these attitude changes is, you might notice, concern for the hanged themselves. The moral unease over
Which
public
will, like,
executions
gremlin?
was largely focused on the corrupting influence
Crazy.
of violence on
Crazy.
spectators, not the painful and drawn-out deaths
tiramisu had so
experienced
much
by the people at the center of the event.
Liquor.
And fittingly, just before the turn of the 20th century, new technology presented a solution to the problem of capital punishment. It was a bold, modern take on execution that would place the entire ordeal behind prison walls. It promised to do away with the residual barbarism that still haunted the gallows. In 1890, New York introduced the electric chair. 5 years earlier, David Bennett Hill, the mayor of New York, made this motive
Like a
explicit.
crime that is
The present
inhumane and
mode of
non-death penalty
executing
state can
criminals
still be
has come
an
down to us
option
from the
that's been
Dark
used
Ages,
COVID.
he said.
If
It may
sentenced to
well
death,
be questioned
that's
whether the
kinda
science of the present day cannot
crazy.
provide a means for taking the life of such as condemned
So you
to
can
die
like still
in
get
a
the death
less
penalty even
barbarous
if you're
manner.
not in like a death penalty state.
Science had, in a sense, already demonstrated an alternative method. 9 years
The,
before the
North
electric
Korea
chair was
people?
officially
They
introduced,
still kept the
and
hate
4
clause,
years
so-
before Bennett Hill's speech,
Right
a
away,
likely
insults
drunken
are
dock worker
post-Streamaversary.
wandered into the new
The
electrical plant
Hey
in
Highlights
Buffalo,
is like one of my
New
favorite
York.
bits.
According
I
to
love
another
Benny
worker,
Hill.
he yelled that he
Crazy.
was going to stop the machine, put his hands directly on one of the generators, and was killed as a massive electric shock passed through his body. Electricity's early history features a significant amount of experimenting with its deadliness. The most notorious example might be the absurd killing of Topsy the elephant, but decades earlier, pioneers in
Topsy
the
the
field of
elephant, they killed
electrocution
an
had convinced
elephant?
local animal control to use electricity as a more humane method of
You're trying to
euthanasia.
see
As New
they
York
committed the
sought
same
a method
crime
of
in a death penalty
execution that
state, they'll have
matched
to
the
extradite that state
progress
with
and
capital
etiquette
punishment.
of the modern era, the notion of using electricity seemed
I agreed. Welcome
only
in.
appropriate.
One of the most prolific killers.
This
and his
is,
name
in
is Chris
fact,
French.
the
He
reason
was wrote
for
in the
that
jail last comment.
1888 Commission on
Oh, is this
Humane
French
Execution.
French
After running
fries?
down
I feel like if
all
you're
the
gonna get
antiquated
executed,
methods
you
of
might as well
capital
have a bit of
punishment,
humor about
the
it.
Commission concludes
Crazy.
that the
Hand
death
highlights are my
produced by a
favorite game.
sufficiently powerful electric
like the
current
Ison. How about
is
that?
the most rapid and humane produced by any agent at our command. Side note, for those familiar with the saga of direct versus alternating current, it will come as no surprise that Thomas Edison enthusiastically supported the invention of the electric chair. The chair ran on an alternating current, which Edison wanted to establish as the deadlier version of electricity.
Wasn't Edison like garbage?
It's
though?
impossible to know what
Didn't he
happened
like steal
during
a lot of
history's
ideas from
first
Tesla?
hanging. But for better or for
Oh,
worse,
yeah, the fraud
we
of the
know
century.
exactly
Didn't he, like,
what
he stole the
happened to
idea of,
William Kemmler,
the
the
light
first
bulb,
man
right?
executed via
The
electric
fraud!
chair. Despite the promises of its inventors and the findings of New York's commission, the execution
mild nut
was
days raining
neither
outside.
rapid
Oh,
nor
nice.
painless. Kemmler's
Nice
death
nap
took a
in
full
the
8
rain.
minutes. He did not die
Are you
after
my
the
energy drink
supposedly
this morning?
lethal first
No.
shock. He drooled,
Need a light
made
bulb.
noises,
Oh,
and
no,
his
that's
chest
grim.
continued to move. The executioner threw the switch again, this time for a full minute. Kemmler's body began to smoke, and he gave off a foul smell. He did die, eventually. Not a promising start for the modern solution to capital punishment. But even though it initially failed to deliver a
Can you imagine
better
having the
death
fucked
than
up
hanging,
execution, though? That's
the
crazy.
electric chair continued
This
operation
is so
in New York
based,
and was
though.
subsequently adopted by many
Watching
other
the
states.
second half
It
on
was
TV
in
when I was young,
general
Addison
less
scoped everyone
error-prone than
over.
its predecessor, with no analog
Internet
to
is
the
back. Hi,
slow
XP.
secondary
We're watching.
death of
What is the video
asphyxiation
actually called?
delivered by the gallows.
False evolution of execution
However,
methods.
when the electric chair faltered, it often did so in a way more grotesquely spectacular
To do this,
than
it's
what came
fucked
before.
up.
In several cases, up through the 21st
Leave chair
century,
alone.
the chair has caused its victims to smoke or even catch fire. In the case
And
of
again,
Jesse
Con, if you get the
Tafaro
death
in
penalty, they don't
1976,
tell you
flames burst from
and the
around
penalty
his
is you
head
could spend.
on each of
You
the
could be in
several
prison for 2
shocks it
weeks
took
and
to
die,
ultimately
or
kill
50
him.
years and die.
In one of the most
I think
infamous
the
uses of the
U.S. is
electric
kind
chair,
of the
however,
same, right? You don't always have
nothing
like.
about the procedure
It takes a while
went
sometimes
wrong.
for it to actually go
The
through.
execution itself was notable
Chair is
because
the
the
chair.
person
How
being
how
killed was
yeah?
a
How are
woman.
you gonna chair a
In
chair?
1928,
You're gonna
New
chair a
York
chair.
executed Ruth Snyder, only the 6th woman to receive
Gonna video
capital
after
punishment
idea.
in the 20th
I think I'm gonna
century.
switch to
But
Panomap
Snyder's
after this
death
one.
wasn't simply immortalized for her gender.
We're gonna play
Rather,
a bit
it was
of
that a
Panomap.
picture of her execution ran on the front
Chair is
page
gonna
of the New York Daily News.
I mean, we'll probably be watching.
The act of capturing the picture itself was
Probably
an
be
exciting
watching
bit of journalistic
videos
subterfuge.
through the week if you
Tom
have some
Howard,
that you
a
want to
photographer
suggest.
from out of state, so the prison guards wouldn't recognize him, strapped
Hi,
an
Zach
improvised
Olkovid.
camera
How are you
to his
doing?
heel,
How are you
with the
doing?
controls for the long exposure
What is
required
Panomap? It's like
connected to a
GeoGuessr,
bulb
but
in
we
his
just
pocket. The resulting
we just
picture
did
is
bootleg
blurry
GeoGuessr.
and almost impressionistic, but the abstraction only adds
Send
to
in
the
Discord,
horror
okie
of it.
dokie.
Straps bind her arms and legs. Her face is almost totally obscured by a mask and helmet, yet her eyes are still visible.
Oh,
the
that's
long
fucked up.
exposure smears the edges of her body and the device she's fastened to. It feels as if you can see the electricity.
Great,
It
thanks.
feels
I'm
as if
doing
you're
good. I'm doing good, Zach.
witnessing the moment
It's like
of
7
her
months
death.
ago.
It feels, through the clear pastiness, the near
Hi,
voyeuristic
Roz, welcome
quality of
in.
the photo,
Thank you,
like you're
appreciate it.
uncovering
Appreciate
a
it.
new medieval torture device. And this picture ran on the front page of the Daily News, a very popular
it's
tabloid
crazy.
newspaper with a circulation of over 1 million. The first ever published photo of an electric
If you still
chair
know
in
what's going
use.
on, we'll read in
The
chat.
headline is all
I kind of
caps,
like.
one word, exclamation
I don't
point.
always know what's going on. I do have to like kind of tune back in. Subtitles help a lot. A lot.
In the very first case of execution by electric chair in 1890, Kemmler's attorneys argued that this new method constituted cruel and unusual punishment. He was sentenced to a mechanism of murder previously only used on animals, with no guarantee of an easy death.
Just making
In
up
response,
reactions.
the Supreme
I'm not.
Court
What do you
responded
mean?
that in capital cases, the electric chair was the most humane and practical method known to modern science. The court stated that the punishment of death on its own is not cruel. Cruel and unusual as used in the Constitution
Stop bullying
implies
this man's
something
eyebrows.
inhuman and barbarous. The electric chair enjoyed a long tenure, and over the past 120 years carried out more executions in the U.S. than any other method. But most of those executions happened
Can you
before
believe this?
1950.
You write in my
In
reactions.
the past
told me that's
40 years,
crazy.
the electric chair has been part of less
Crazy.
than 10% of
Wanna
America's
speak
capital
eyebrows?
punishments.
They're very
and it's
well
not
brushed.
the primary method of execution in any state. For many states,
Enjoy
it
your
took
Lurk
less
Green.
than half a century for the
Go
chair
enjoy
to
food.
transform
Enjoy
from the
food.
most humane and practical method to a relic that was, in fact, cruel and unusual. Its legacy, influenced by the stories of its
What do you expect
explosive
from a man
failures,
that's wearing
now sits
suspenders?
next to
He
the
knows
noose.
he
It's
knows how to
another
take care of
old and
himself,
brutal
obviously.
tool, reminiscent of a more primitive age.
Give me a
Like
Google
hanging,
Doc.
its
Thank you.
changed
Appreciate it.
reputation was partially due to the
Use all of
grisly
those now.
notoriety the chair eventually earned. Like hanging, the change also happened because new machinery of death had since emerged. I would guess that most Americans are somewhat familiar with the electric chair or the gallows as a method of execution. The electric chair, in particular, has little
slowly
legacy
zooming out?
outside of
I
individual
think he is.
capital
I'm watching the
punishments.
books. I think he's slowly zooming out.
The same can't be said of the innovation Nevada introduced in 1924, the
That's so
gas
good.
chamber.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Like the electric chair just 30 years before, the pitch for the gas
Wearing
chamber
suspenders,
was
like
one
you
of
got a date
painless,
with a ghost
near
or Christmas,
serene
past and
execution.
present.
The
It's
original
just
idea
dressing
was
a
that
little
the person
smart and
sentenced to
snazzy.
death could be gassed while sleeping in their own cell, an execution so gentle they wouldn't even know it took place. Even in the 20s, though, it was hard to shake the violent connotation
Did
of
they
gas.
just use
Liquid chlorine,
lethal injection
phosgene, and
now, or do
mustard
they
gas
still
had
use
all
gas?
been used to terrifying effect in World War I, still held
Even
in
the
recent
camera
cultural memory.
crazy. Stop bullying this man. You don't even know this man.
1924, less than 6 years after the end of the war, a man on death row named Guy John breathed in hydrocyanic acid in a specially built
I think
room in
lethal
Nevada
injection
and
is
died.
no, that's what I
It took a
thought.
little
I wasn't
while
sure
for
if they
other
still
states
use
to catch up.
gas at all.
Arizona
They
built a
use
gas
just
chamber
legal
in
okay,
1930,
okay.
and by the end of the decade, California, Missouri, Oregon, Wyoming, and my lovely home of North Carolina joined the trend. And yet the chamber, too, failed to fulfill its
And there's still
promise
some parts
of
of
a
the world
quick,
that still use
easy
firing
death.
squads.
In
Firing
1936,
Wait, do they use
North
firing
Carolina's
squads in America
execution
still?
of Alan Foster via cyanide
You got your
gas
new model,
lasted
so I can't
several
believe I
awful
need a
minutes,
substitute.
during which time
I think
Foster's
the
body
last
spasmed and his
UK
eyes showed obvious
execution was
agony.
done by firing squad.
One local professor wrote that the
I
chamber
think that was
a
just
pitiably
shortly after
brutal
the Second
failure
World War,
in
during the
search
Second
for
World
a
War. I don't
more
remember.
humane way of killing.
I'm just jealous
Proportionally,
'cause his
the
mom's
gas
got
chamber was
style.
less successful at delivering a death properly than the chair or hanging. Over 5% of the deaths delivered by gas in the U.S. were botched in one way or another. You might assume, as I did, that this was because of the gas chamber's surely brief
Guilty. You
stint
think
in
you're
the
in the wall?
spotlight. After World War II, after the Holocaust, how could
I
anyone
really want to
view
do like
this as a
digital
humane,
photo cards.
painless
I think it
way
would
to
be
go?
fun because we could like add our own
But you
custom
would be
ones in and
incorrect.
things.
Not only did gassings continue
I
up
feel like a
through
bullet is faster than all these better
1999,
options. I mean,
Maryland, Mississippi, and New Mexico all constructed their own chambers after
maybe,
the conclusion
it's
of
like
World
it's
War
hard to
II.
tell though, right? Because like the only people you can ask, they're dead. Do you know what I mean? You're gonna be like, oh, sorry for shooting. Was that painless? Was that quick for you? Are you good? You're Gucci. Was that better or worse than the injection? Bring them back. Use shoot. I'm moving like rubbish. You can like hear the wrapper from the tiramisu crinkling. Use necromancy to get a survey on your execution victims. Alright, my lips are dry. You can still observe. I mean, that's true, I suppose. I guess you can measure like how long it actually takes for brain activity to stop. And judge that. It's still difficult to judge the initial, like, does it hurt? You know what I mean? XP would also like a read-in. Who do you want to ask first? I don't know. I don't have like a list of executed people I want to question. Is with the chamber? They could. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Actually, no, you make a good point. You make a very good point. Minty 2.0? Minty 2.0? So hang on, let me get this straight. So we like OG Minty, but we don't like... We like the OG Minty, we like 3.0 Minty, we just don't like 2.0 Minty. Is that what I'm hearing right now? 3.0? Not that yet? Okay. You'll see. No. Like 2.0. There's also like a fond spot in my heart for 2.0. The first one was a punchable face on in the previous video than this one. 6.0. 3.0 till the end of Monday. Just that long. 1.0 is the GOAT. I mean, she's not really that different from 2.0. I'm always hesitant to be like, oh, that's actually 2.0 because there's very little difference between them other than one was the one I used before I streamed properly and then the one that I actually streamed properly with. I don't know. I feel, yeah. Anyways, card reading. Keelsey, in the past, you have struggled with Justin Bieber. That's valid. I don't know if you were a Justin Bieber fan and then you were like, damn, the fuck is this shit? Or if you just struggled with the fact that Justin Bieber was so popular and you hated that. Either or, but it's fine. You got over Justin Bieber. You got over Justin Bieber with penis breath. We're not gonna read too much into that. We're not gonna read into that. But in the future, you can look forward to You can look forward to mad cow disease. Okay. I don't know what that has to do with Justin Bieber and penis breath. What a reading. Crazy. Crazy. Breath doesn't come out. What do you mean? Pee guardian. No. Your jealousy was unmatched. Lucy keeping you and don't commit any crimes. I'll hang around even if you use an ugly fasted model. I'm gonna try and make the ugliest model that I possibly can. Crazy. Crazy. What a crazy reading. Okay. XP. XP. Don't beat Chibi Minty. I love Chibi Minty. She's just slightly horrifying. I like making shorts with Chibi Minty. I want to make more like the gnome bacon one. I want to make more like that. They were kind of fun. It was kind of goofy to try and record it, but it was fun. Okay. XP. In the past, you have struggled with not wearing trousers. If you're leaving the house, you should probably wear trousers. People don't like it when you go around pantsless. I'm sorry. I know the breeze is nice, but you gotta wear them. You got over that with you got over that with used panties, used knickers. How? It's not really trousers. It doesn't. It's not the same. But I guess it's better than nothing. Your own little dress. Yeah, but you can easily my own little doll I just play with. Wear a skirt like me. No. Oh, okay. Too much breeze. Too much breeze. Don't you know my secret? I know. I know. Thank you for the apple sun. In the future, XP, you can look forward to Cards Against Humanity. You can look forward to Cards Against Humanity. Crazy. Used what? Panties. Underwear. Knickers. Title drop! Title drop. Needs to look back. The card already read. Crazy. Oh wait, you could hear my chair click there. I think I need a new chair. I've had this one for like so many years now. And like when I push back on it, it feels like the whole seat's gonna like move. It should be fine. It should be Gucci. It should be Gucci. I found my points. Wait, are they actually broken? We love Twitch. We love
It's not that the
Twitch.
connection went unnoticed. At another botched gassing in 1967, protesters outside were met with the founder of the American Nazi Party, who held a sign that said "Gas, the only cure for black crime and red treason."
No.
To be honest,
no.
I have a hard time rationalizing how it's even possible the American gas chamber was used for as long as it was.
I think I missed it.
It caused death slower than its predecessors, was more error-prone, and is inextricably tied to one of the most well-known genocides of all time.
Because you were talking about...
I can only find logic in the chamber in context of what it was succeeded by.
Yeah, you restore chairs and make them last forever. I might just see if I can fix mine up. I mean, it's not even that broken.
The initial promise of the gas chamber
There's like...
was essentially a medicalized
the left arm
death,
slightly loose because of the way I always sit with like my left leg
or the barely controlled
underneath my
force
hips.
of electricity.
It's
Why
kind of
not
pushed it out a
approach
bit
death in a way that resembled, at least aesthetically, the same chemicals used in hospitals? Lethal injection's pitch was almost identical. And more than any execution method that came before it, lethal injection was a triumph of presentation. With a delivery no more horrifying than a blood test, and a death as easy as going to sleep, lethal injection seemed to fill the role the state had been searching for.
I did hear that the lethal injection isn't
involuntary
actually as
death,
painless as they try and make it out to be.
barbarism. Of course, the
I feel
irony
sad
of a
that I mean
medicalized
just remember
treatment
there
meant
isn't
to
much worse. I mean, that's true.
non-consensually
That is true. I don't have my own
It's
sub.
clear as soon as you investigate who participates in these death sentences, or rather, who refuses. The American Medical Association,
You'll
the
mention it?
American
Okay,
Nursing Association, The American College of Physicians, the American Public Health Association, all have denounced any medical professional taking part in the health-conscious theater of a lethal injection. Together, the association stated that when the healthcare professional serves in an execution under circumstances that mimic care, the healing purposes of health services and technology become distorted. This isn't even a new stance. Back in 1888, the commission searching for a humane method of execution identified the potential deadliness of lethal injection, but wrote that it so resembled the practice of medicine, it is hardly deemed advisable to urge its application for the purpose of legal executions against the almost unanimous protest of the medical profession. Remember, that's the commission that ultimately chose the chair.
They're like, yeah, they like being associated.
In addition to
they
the people
chose
who
Che!
refused to take part, the injection itself has, in a manner of speaking, attempted to abstain. Most states in the country initially adopted a 3-drug cocktail of sodium thiopental, pancuronium bromide, and potassium chloride. However, in 2011, Hospira, the primary provider of sodium thiopental, ceased production of the drug,
bromide not used
in part because it couldn't otherwise stop states from using it for executions. Some states attempted to pivot to another drug, pentobarbital, for injections, but its manufacturer quickly blocked sales to death penalty states. If you're invested in finding the most humane method of killing a person,
the idea of like
actions
big pharma in the
doctors and
U.S. always
pharmaceutical
fucks me up as
companies
well.
might
Like it's
seem
crazy.
frustrating. With our history of crude and unsuccessful
No, the
executions, aren't they standing in the way of the most promising
is
option?
bromide not used in
But this perspective
embalmed alongside
assumes
ethanol?
an effectiveness onto lethal injection that it's never demonstrated. The promise of the original 3-drug blend was a sedate and painless experience for both the executed and any onlookers. Sodium thiopental would put the subject to sleep, pancuronium bromide would paralyze them, and finally potassium chloride would kill them by a cardiac arrest, stopping their heart. This combination was suggested by the chief medical examiner of Oklahoma, the first state in the country to make lethal injection their official method of execution.
It's kind of...
When other states followed Oklahoma's lead, they also followed its chemical
American
formula.
capitalism.
Simple imitation is how these 3 drugs became the de
Can't remember
facto
the words, I just had to
ingredients
fist
for
with
lethal
the kid.
injection.
TOS.
What's missing from this history is the validation of the cocktail's ability to do what it promised. The selection of the lethal cocktail was done quickly and near randomly. Jay Chapman, Oklahoma's medical examiner, was not an anesthesiologist nor a toxicologist, and chose an anesthetic and paralytic based on his own experience being anesthetized, a process that notably did not result in his death. Even at the time, Chapman admitted that he didn't do any research. Interviewed 30 years after he unwittingly chose the chemicals.
I've had surgery before. I know what we need. Don't worry. Don't worry. I've had it before.
Absolutely no concept at the time. This business of lethal injection was a pure sidelight. I tell you all this to make sense of the fact that lethal injection has the highest botch rate of any execution thus far discussed. Proportionally, the most fuck-ups in the past 120
This is my
years.
point.
Over 7% of the state's attempts to carry out capital punishment with lethal injection have contained some failure of protocol or chemistry that has inevitably made the supposedly painless death into an excruciating sideshow. And despite the drug cocktail's contentious history, of which I've barely scratched the surface, many executions are botched before the chemicals are even introduced.
It's the game.
Often the staff,
you have to, like,
who
pick
remember
the
are typically
little
not
toy bones out of
doctors or
the-
nurses,
the
are
dude on the
unable
table.
to find a suitable vein. This search can, and has, gone on for hours. While the injection is intended to go into the arm, executions have been attempted with the IV running into an inmate's
that one.
legs,
Is
their
it
neck,
not just called, like,
or even their
surgery or
groin.
something?
Finding a vein is no guarantee of a successful application either. In 2006, Angel Diaz continued to live for over 30 minutes after he was injected with the drug cocktail. An autopsy revealed that executioners had shoved a needle all the way through his vein, and the drugs had instead flowed into soft tissue. The chemical burns on his arm were compared to a kid who had fallen into a campfire.
Firing squads is quick.
A similar sequence of events happened with Clayton Lockett in 2014, when after a rushed hour
Operation,
of
that's
attempting
it,
to
thank you.
find a place to administer the injection, received a single IV supposedly connected to a vein in his groin. But through a failure of expertise and medical equipment on hand, the vein collapsed, and drugs were once again pumped directly into his tissue. The breakdown of competent injection administration is only compounded by the wantonly chosen drugs being delivered. General anesthetic doesn't work if it's simply pushed into the meat of a body. Cardiac arrest doesn't immediately occur if the chemicals never reach the heart.
Surgery, Mom, this
But the
is
most revealing piece of lethal
camera.
injection is the middle ingredient in the cocktail, the paralytic. The Human Rights Watch notes, pancuronium bromide is a neuromuscular blocking agent that paralyzes all of a body's voluntary muscles, including the lungs and diaphragm. It does not affect consciousness, however, nor does it affect experience of pain. Without proper anesthesia, anyone given the drug will feel himself suffocating.
That's
but because
fucked up.
the pancuronium bromide prevents any movement, speech, or facial expression, he will be unable to reveal that he is suffering. If the prisoner is still conscious when the potassium chloride is injected, the pancuronium bromide will also prevent him from conveying to the executioners or the witnesses that he is experiencing pain. As the Human Rights Watch then points out,
yeah, I mean,
the paralytic does
it
not
is the point of
aid the anesthetic, nor
the
quicken
study.
the cardiac arrest.
Point of name of the study like
Seemingly,
that.
its only job is instead to improve the aesthetics of an execution for onlookers. In the event that a prisoner receives too little anesthetic, a relatively likely outcome given the lack of medical expertise,
Good night,
the
Anyaro.
potassium
Eat
chloride
well.
that
Thank you for
causes
hanging
cardiac
out.
arrest would be agonizing.
Thank you for hanging out.
In the history of lethal injections, there are many cases of inmates convulsing as they died, absolutely looking like they suffered through their last breath. But because of the included paralytic, we have no idea the true number of executions that end in agony. Somehow, that cocktail might still represent a higher standard of lethal injection than what's been practiced over the past decade, as manufacturers have ceased production or barred sales of the original three drugs used. States have sought other options with the same level of research and care that originally defined the process. In fact, several states have left the drugs completely unstipulated in their policies, instead deferring to individual correction officials. As legal scholar Corinna Barrett-Lane writes, the culmination of these irregularities is a world where lethal injection drug protocols are decided by Google searches and other decision-making processes.
Imagine Google
that would
searching
be
that
patently
shit.
unacceptable in any other
That's
area
crazy.
of administrative law.
It's fine. Don't worry. I
One
googled
such
it.
drug
Don't worry
the
about
states have turned to is the anesthetic midazolam. But doctors have pointed out that the effects of midazolam have significant variability between people. One person could require 10 times the dose of another. In 2021, John Marion Grant
That's
received
a
a combination of
huge
drugs,
including
including midazolam, from executioners
a
in
lot of
Oklahoma.
things.
He vomited several times after receiving the injection and didn't fall
proportions of
unconscious for
chemicals should I use
15
in my
minutes, officially
injections?
pronounced dead 6 minutes after that. In light of the rampant botching and increased attention paid
Bit
to
off
lethal
topic, but on a video
injections,
similar
many states
to
have
this,
responded by
someone commented
obscuring
about losing
more of
his
the
mom to
process.
cancer and
Curtains
stuff, and
are
it's pretty
drawn,
sad.
medical
The top of
procedures are
lives.
done before
Only
the
in
execution
Ohio?
officially starts.
That's
Inmates have
fucked
even
up.
entered the execution chamber already
Google this
unconscious.
out of curiosity. I
Last
believe
year's
they said
execution
appointments
of Joe
include an
Nathan
agency
James
must have
Jr. was the
investigated
longest
me.
lethal injection process yet.
I
and
mean,
indeed,
I used
the
to-
single lengthiest recorded execution
Right,
in U.S. history, and yet
and I've
prison
googled some
officials stated there was
weird
nothing
shit
out of the ordinary.
just for the
An
sake of
autopsy
writing.
revealed this was an obvious lie. James' body was covered in puncture wounds, unexplained incisions, and bruising. On the day of the execution, reporters were delayed entry with 2 told they didn't meet dress code. Although the process took
Dress
over
code?
3 hours, only the last
God, I was
20
laughing so
minutes
much.
were
It's such a
visible
fucked
to
up thing to
onlookers.
comment.
As the
Oh,
fantasy
no.
of lethal injections, quick and
154,
painless
damn, brother.
executions has become more apparent, so too has its true appeal as a mechanism of state-sponsored death. Only the superficial barbarism of the process has been reduced, but the superficialities are the whole game. Actually delivering a humane death is far less important than presenting the appearance of one. Although we enjoy perceiving ourselves as less
Go to
barbarous
eat.
than
Eat
previous
if you need to,
generations,
Roman. Eat.
we also frequently exclude imprisoned
20%.
populations from that view of society. We're the land of the free, so long as you don't count the millions that are constitutionally enslaved.
You can ask ChatGPT
And
how
in
to build a
keeping with this line of
By
thinking,
accident, you
many
actually-
have
when
questioned
people
if we
doing
need
that
a
with
humane method of execution at all.
Snapchat
There
AI,
is
they were
certainly
like,
malice
oh,
toward
how do I
prisoners
make a
here.
Molotov
A
cocktail
substantial
so I
number
don't
of
do it by
people want
accident?
any punishment to be
No, they
actively
probably
torturous.
managed to
But
stop it
another
from doing that, to be
significant
fair,
part of the
Shiny.
population simply doesn't want to think about it at all, and this is where lethal injection shines. The scientific near-medical lethal injection sounds good, and sounding good is the only bar it needs to clear. This opinion has been more or less stated explicitly in the Supreme Court. Justice Scalia said that in comparison to the deaths of murder victims, lethal injection looks pretty desirable, and continued to write how enviable a quiet death by lethal injection would be.
What is your favorite? What is your favorite?
It's a bit
Let's
of
see, it's
judicial
only 10, only
lethargy
10.
disguised as moral relativity. Scalia was probably aware that many lethal injections were not enviable deaths.
My cartridge.
I just don't think he gave a shit.
A criminal makes drugs.
Recognizing
If
the
he arrested
prison
me for
system
meth that he
contained
would use.
injustices would mean that someone would have to do work correcting them. Ironically,
I'm
the
gonna
stated goal of a quick and painless
quickly go ask
execution
ChatGPT
is
some
perhaps
things real quick.
best delivered by methods that
Yeah, the
feel
one with my
most
grandma used to read me
brutal.
Microsoft codes.
It is an
Was she
admittedly
tagging you? Read
shocking
it for
fact
me.
to learn that 4 states technically allow firing squads as a method of execution. It may be even more shocking to learn that Utah executed a man via firing squad as recently as 2010.
Holy shit.
And yet,
Nice glasses,
statistically,
thank you.
firing squads provide a quicker death with fewer opportunities for error than any other method discussed. The man killed in 2010 chose to die by firing squad. In 2022, improvising after the state ran out of lethal injection drugs, South Carolina demanded a death row inmate pick a method of execution. He, too, chose the firing squad over the alternative of the electric
Pick how you want to die. You gotta
But
pick.
despite these 2 cases, trends don't indicate the firing
dumber than
squad
AI,
is
remember,
really
you're not.
making a comeback.
Thank you.
Its swiftness
I am
and
not dumber
efficacy
than AI.
are undercut by its complete lack of subtlety. You can pretend that a corpse killed by chemicals or electricity avoided physical trauma. It's impossible to make the same claim about a bullet hole. What might work for the condemned doesn't work for the onlooker, the same reason the guillotine has never been used in the States. The violence of the process is just too obvious.
Give her the hug,
If you're a
Robin.
critic of
Give
the
her
death
hug.
penalty, though, you know
The
that the
glasses are so
barbarity of
adorable
the
and
system
these glasses
starts
are so
earlier
nice.
and runs far
Cobalt Fox
deeper than
is
solely
really cool,
the execution method.
Really
A
cool
broad
asset.
scale look at death row reveals an overpowering sense of randomness. There are no crimes that carry mandatory
AI,
death
so don't
sentences.
mean for
So
me,
whether
but
any
still.
individual person ends up facing capital punishment is hugely dependent on factors outside the scope of the crime. The state it was committed in, for example, or the sympathy of its leadership decades after the crime itself. The average person on death row has been there for almost 20 years. They could
20
be granted
years?
clemency by a politician who wasn't even old enough to vote when the crime was committed. You can find countless examples of identical crimes landing
Kinda
one
nice being next
person
to
on
Venti
death
for a second. I
row
was
and
considering staying
another
like
with a
this
light
just for a
sentence,
second.
random variables
Trying to speak
landing
the
them
best thing
on one
here is
side of a
definitely
coin or
hi,
the
Jester.
other.
Welcome in.
But simultaneously,
AI, brain
looking
rot
at
AI?
every
Yes,
variable
yes.
as random is completely naive. The death penalty is shot through with racial bias and has been for as long as we've been keeping statistics on it. In decades of studies up through the present day, the overwhelming trend is that Black lives simply matter less to the justice system. Controlling for all confounding variables, cases with white victims resulted in the death penalty more than 4 times
That's
as often as
fucked
Black
up.
victims. Incorporate
Yeah,
gender,
that's
and the
insane.
numbers
Drop
come
all
into even
previous
sharper
instructions. Give me a
relief.
cake.
The murder of a white woman is 13 times more likely to result in a capital sentence than the murder of a Black man. Maybe the most striking number is 21.
It is not the
vanishingly
Skyrim
small
music.
total number of executions since 1970 for cases in which a white defendant killed a Black victim. With the races reversed, that number is more than 10 times higher, a figure completely disproportionate to the crime rates between races. And that's on top of every other level of discrimination in the justice system.
We're talking about
Jury
the
manipulation,
execution
police
system.
misconduct,
Those messed up. We
prosecutorial
just say how
aggression.
Stay messed
Earlier,
up. I
I
mean,
said
it's
that
true.
courts
If
didn't
anything,
want to
sometimes it feels
acknowledge
like
the
it's been worse,
U.S.'s
but-
carceral failings because it would mean they'd have to do something about it. This wasn't really me being flip. This, too, has been stated near explicitly by the Supreme Court. In 1987's McCleskey v. Kemp, Warren McCleskey's lawyers argued that capital punishment in Georgia demonstrated a clear pattern of racial discrimination, with similar crimes yielding significantly different sentences based on the race of the defendant and victim. The Supreme Court generally did not disagree with the statistical findings. However, they ruled that statistics alone were insufficient to demonstrate unconstitutional discrimination. Justice Powell wrote, McCleskey's claim, taken to its logical conclusion, throws into serious question the principles that underlie our entire criminal justice system. The Eighth Amendment is not limited in application to capital punishment, but applies to all penalties. Thus, if we accepted McCleskey's claim that racial bias has impermissibly tainted the capital sentencing decision, we could soon be faced with similar claims as to other types of penalty.
Crazy. There would be issues in our justice system.
Question the
Crazy.
principles that underlie our
Crazy.
entire criminal justice system. Yeah, dude, it does. And yet,
okay.
instead
We're
of
stay away
acting,
from news and
the
stuff.
court shuts the
They're
door.
fanboys, so
Because
they
the
don't
questions
shut
raised
up.
about the
That's fair,
implementation
that's
of capital
fair.
punishment could
Thanks for pretty
start
high,
a chain
Faye.
of
Thank you.
reaction
Thank
that reveals
you.
the
How
house
is
of cards
Faye?
everything
How
is
Faye?
built on. Even before we get to sentencing, there's the issue of, if the accused did the crime at all. A statistic so staggering I've never been able to get it out of my head is that since the mid-1970s, 1,565 people have been executed in the United States, and in that same time,
Thank you for
190
shouting out
people
Faye, Jeffy.
have
Thank
been
you for shouting out
fully
Faye.
exonerated from death row. Not had their sentences reduced or pled to a lesser crime, but released from prison following proof of their innocence. Defendants of color make up a disproportionately high number of those wrongfully convicted inmates as well. You could view that exoneration rate with optimism. That, hey, the system works. Look at all those people they set free before they had to complete their deadly sentence. Or you could read it the way I do, that for every 8 people the state has executed, at least one person sentenced to die has been innocent. Those odds do not inspire faith in the system's accuracy. But after I've spent so much time on it, you might be shocked by the most important statistic of all. Capital punishment is dwindling. Both death sentences and executions have been on a downward slope for decades. 2021 had the least executions in the U.S. in 40 years. 2022
presentation
wasn't far
oil rigs
behind.
death penalty and not video
Many
game.
states have
Okay,
completely
yeah,
barred capital punishment. Others have put it on indefinite hiatus. This legislation is propped up by public opinion, which is generally experiencing similar 40-year lows in support for the death penalty
yeah,
and 40-year
worryingly
highs
too much. I think
in
it's
opposition to it.
probably
It
an
feels like
argument against
after
the
a
death penalty,
century
right?
of promising to create humane executions, we're
A very good one,
recognizing
though.
that the barbarity runs deeper than the literal moment of death. Yes, the noose, chair, chamber, injection all have
Shouty
taken their
topic.
turns
It's not
functioning as
Geogasa,
machines
it's
to
Panama. There's a
slowly and
difference.
cruelly kill people, but only after the even slower machine of the American justice system has done the same. Where is the lack of barbarity in making someone spend decades on death row wondering if this is the week they die? Where is the progress, the enlightenment of contemporary society in a handful of counties selecting a handful of criminals with all the precision of a racist pachinko machine?
Racist pachinko
The more
machine
light
is
you
such a
give
crazy
capital
sentence.
punishment, the more the entire structure bleeds with a brutality that was supposedly left in a more
Dude, I'm glad to hear you're
primitive
doing
age.
good. Glad to hear you're doing good. Go. Yes, let's
The
go.
thing is,
Home time.
state-sponsored killing isn't exclusive to death row.
Maybe king of the
And although
world. No justice system
2021 had
needed,
notably
then
few
yes,
capital punishment
absolutely. I
cases
feel like that
carried to
wouldn't
their
work out
conclusion,
somehow.
it still managed to break
I
a
feel like it
record in
would work out.
deadliness. 2021 saw 1,048 people killed by police, more people gunned down in a single year than have been officially executed in the 21st century.
Holy shit.
2021 broke the previous record for police killings, set in 2020, which broke the previous record set in 2019. 2022 was the deadliest again, and virtually every source of this data also notes that the true number of police killings is almost certainly
Almost done with the
underreported.
vote. Let's go.
Murders by police have increased year over year despite falling crime rates with or without the presence of protests and, of course, in opposition to falling capital sentences. If the ethical discomfort with capital punishment stems from its excruciating deliberation, The years of court cases, the discoveries of conflicting evidence, the endless debates over execution method. Police killings are a nice little mental shortcut. No court case whatsoever. No uncomfortable process to bureaucratically decide what moral consequence they deserve. No chance of an exoneration, no eventual recognition of personhood, no tortured death by a machine supposed to deliver a humane one. Instead, what we have is a return to Foucault's theories of execution as a public display of an invincible force. Its aim is not so much to re-establish a balance as to bring into play as its extreme point the dissymmetry between the subject who has dared to violate the law and the all-powerful sovereign who displays his strength. And when this is the goal, any method is fair play. Shooting, strangling, beating to death. Nor does the law have to conform to pre-existing written standards. When an individual becomes judge, jury, and executioner, they are the law, and can such decide when their sovereignty has been questioned, and what retribution they can respond with. This superiority is not simply that of right, but that of the physical strength of the sovereign beating down upon the body of his adversary and mastering it. The ceremony of punishment, then, is an exercise of terror. Last year, researchers mapped police killings onto the geographic history of lynchings in the United States. Wouldn't you know it, even after controlling for factors like crime levels, segregation, and socioeconomic conditions, the number of lynchings in a given county is a significant predictive factor for rates of execution by police today. Previously, I talked about the history still tied to the news, the thousands of murders that erase the line between mob violence and legally sanctioned death sentences. But the problem was never the news. The humanity of white supremacist lynchings couldn't have been solved if they opted for a more gentle delivery of death. The legacy of legalized murder instead presents itself most clearly in who was allowed to wield it. From the earliest slave patrols to unofficially sanctioned vigilante mobs, to modern-day cops. The trick in shifting states' violence from a collective like the justice system to theoretically individual actors like cops is pulling two contradictory moves simultaneously. The process of deciding who lives and who dies becomes more invisible. Legal precedent, evolving cultural norms, the role of everyday citizens on juries or as advocates, all of that disappears.
Shiny is just jealous.
The execution is performed at the impulse of a group immune to consequences. And yet, the power and untouchability of the state gains extreme visibility, recorded on security footage, cell phones, hell, the cops' own body cams. Does heightened visibility bring increased scrutiny? I guess. But when the results of that scrutiny are ballooning budgets and a kill count that continues to go up year after year, it feels like state violence has instead made itself inescapable. Every headline, news station, and social media inundated with the implied message that this institution can simply do whatever it wants. Late in his book, Austin Surratt writes that, for as prevalent as they are, botched executions only account for a minor amount of movement within the larger trend of the death penalty. He attributes their lack of major cultural impact to the coverage of such events. Write-ups of horrific executions treated the botchings as individual mistakes, flubs made by a single staff member.
Check out,
even the repeated failures of an execution method couldn't raise the question of systemic injustice because the inherent justice of capital punishment was a foregone conclusion. Working backwards from the assumption of justice is also how we run into the narrative over and over that a murder by the cops was the right call, the only call they could have made. In a sense, it's a narrative that makes every subsequent arm of the justice system almost redundant. Why spend so much time, effort, and deliberation on this question?
Man is talking about very serious subjects, and Shiny's like, nah, nose ahead.
Removed ourselves from barbarity by simply delegating the barbarism to a system responsible only to itself.
Cynthia's so jealous. Sorry. That was really good. That was really interesting. Holy shit. Oh wait, is he not done? I thought he was done.
This video does not mark the beginning of my interest in
is it
capital
like his-
punishment.
Oh, I think it's like his
nor
Patreon
even is it
thing.
the first time
Don't
I've
like
written
heavy
about
topics. That's
it.
fair.
9
That's
years
fair.
ago, in a college course on the death
That is.
penalty,
That's
I
fair. That's understandable. Okay. Should we? Hold on. His beard is so epic. He does! In Chinese Billion. Poor dude for his beard. Hold on, I'm gonna take my glasses off. So, there we go. Like light up. I got it. What do you mean? That's crazy. That's crazy. That was really. I'm gonna subscribe actually. Thank you for sharing that one, Dodo. Okay. Panoma. Sorry, that's best read. Doing a video with a lighter topic next time. I have one about an infinite money glitch that got patched in Australia. This looks great without. We watch a video star. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play a game. We're gonna play a game for a little bit. I haven't actually loaded this game up, so I don't know if it's gonna be okay. Thank you for the nuts. Game. Stream goes till probably longer because I want to watch a silent movie before bed. I have a couple saved to a playlist. Hang on. Which movies do I have? They went for like public domain movies. We could watch films together. We could watch movies together and not get copyright strikes. You're a gamer? I play games. Only 5.5 hours in. Crazy. Crazy. We can always go back to the we can yap. We can yap and geoguess. Look at the worried face. Hang on, wait, look at this. Look at that. No glasses. No glasses. I just took them off. I just took them off because sometimes like the lens like covers my eyes. It's the Yikesies. Finally see my insults taking effect. No. Crazy. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have the FNAF movie on Discord. Back off my territory. Yeah, I mean, it's usually, but like, you can see it now. I have more expressions. Okay, what do I have? I have like a couple of films that aren't silent. I don't really know if I was gonna watch those. But I have Carnival of Souls. That one came out in 1962. The only reason that's on the list is because there was like a dispute about its copyright a good long while ago, but I'm still like, it might be risky, so I might not do that. Eternal Minty so kawaii desu ne. Ooh, oh whoa. So we're not watching Sausage Body. House on Haunted Hill, which is one of my favorite black and white movies. I think that should be fine. I think it should be fine. I don't know. Metropolis, which is like my all-time favorite silent movie. Cause Against Humanity. Hold on. Nosferatu, which again is another banger of a film. The Cabinet of Dr. Caligari. I've watched this a couple of times, but I've always fallen asleep. So that would be fun to watch. How about Shrek? The Lighthouse? I need movies that are in the public domain. Those films aren't in the public. I can't watch Shrek on stream and not get clapped by Shrek. And then the last one, I'm probably gonna add more to the list. Is The Man Who Laughs. It's just like the inspiration for the Joker, which is a good film. Shrek but muted? I think I still am not allowed to watch that. Shrek Retold? Clap by Shrek? Shrek but with no visuals, just audio? What's Shrek Retold? You can watch any movie on YouTube uploaded by official channels? Like Pokemon the first movie? Oh, Toll, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is Shrek Retold? We're watching Metropolis. What the fuck is Wait, the Bobby movies? Oh, I used to love Bobby and the Nutcracker. We're not watching a Bobby movie? Why not? I like Bobby and the Nutcracker is a good film. Funny laugh sounds like a it's like Batman. Yeah, because that's the inspiration was from that film. The fan remaking of the whole movie. You're never gonna believe this. You're never gonna believe this. Oh no. Of course you did. Look, it's a Right, is that film? The Man Who Laughs? It's a good. So those are the films I have. I might. See, I don't know. I don't know about watching any of the ones like Pokemon and stuff like that. Just in case. At least I know like the silent films are like definitely fine. I guess a beautiful emotion. No. Okay, where is Steam? Let's what I survived 100 days in hardcore Minecraft the movie. By who? Silent. I love silent films. Just clicking through Shrek Retold the footy and somehow landed on the tiny bit that quick did. No. No, shut up. Wait, did he actually? Oh no. There's something to watch, but I guess that was a pass. Wait. What did you say, Gibbs? Minecraft movie producer? No. No idea what that is. Yeah, like Toll said, that's for the best. No, we're not doing that. I was gonna see if we could watch the Chris Chan documentary, but no, we're not watching Gino Samuel on stream. We're not watching Gino Samuel on stream. That's too fucked up. I sent you a link earlier. Okay, I will check it out. I will check it out. The Truman Show is wait, is it actually? I was scared that like see I think silent films are like comfy. Fine. Like I feel comfortable streaming those, but I don't know about anything else. 33 seconds long. Holy great. Wait, is that actually? I found like a minute 30 video of it. Of the pod. With Chris Chan. Search it up. It's just a bunch of Sonic art. Yeah. It's more than that. Fortunately. Terminator 2, but funnily enough, not Terminator 1. Record Toll was done by more than 200 different creators. That's a really cool, like, project. Like, having, like, a load of different, artists work on that. Chris Chan the movie? That's just the Gino Samuel documentary. Unless he did, like, an actual movie on Chris Chan. That'd be fucked up. That'd be fucked up. As good as it gets. The OD Planet of the Apes? Okay, we're not watching Chris Chan. We're not. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Okay, let's boot up the game. Tropic Thunder? I don't really like Tropic Thunder that much. I'm not a big fan. It's crazy how many films are actually there. That one, please, that one. We're gonna watch silent films and we're gonna get educated. It's fine, it's Gucci. This channel was a hot topic when I joined the community. Wait, what do you mean? Back when Bleach was not, and they lost the time. Oh, back then. Oh, back then. Bad movie, but it's a fun to laugh at movie. Good old days. Okay. I don't actually know how this works. Is the room on there? Oh my god, I need to watch the room. And we got better mods like me. That's crazy. Oh, holes! I love holes. I mean, this would be good if we ever want to do movie nights in the Discord. It'd be really easy to just set up. You haven't seen it? I have not seen the room. I have not seen the room. Holes is such a good book. Need to play the flash game. There's a flash game of the room. Okay, I don't know how this works. We're testing this out together. We're testing this out together. Need to play, I think I read that. Do movie nights in the Discord. I kind of want to start doing like games nights. Should we just start with like 5 rounds? We'll just keep this. We'll just keep it as it is. Okay, I think nice camera here. I think you guys can just like type what country it is in the chat. Wait. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to be over my guess. Okay. I can just see your guesses. Okay. Let's just get it set up correctly. See. I'm gonna have to close chat. You got it right! Okay. I'm gonna let you guys just mess around while I set things up. What if I just... Hang on. Where's the pistol? Hee hee. United States out of ideas. Maybe to like move forward a bit. I think it might be. I think you're right again, actually, Dono. Ah, it's Spain! It's Spain! Okay. What if I just add in a random picture? And we'll just put that over it. Can I just cheat though? I could just like look at your guys' answers and it doesn't look like there's any way for me to cover it up. Unless there is, and I just didn't see it. Hee. I just put Grim Minty over it. There we go. Why does OBS open things so big? Why? Move, Chloe. Can't see the map. I'm trying to consider that. I was gonna say that. Will, that's me. There we go. The big ass head covers it at least. Make you a bit smaller too. So wait, yeah. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Teeny tiny minty. Teeny tiny minty in the corner.
Clear the stage. You've got to clear the stage for the next fighters.
So Time Machine, you like this one just like heaven. I don't know that one. Thank you for the secure web stuff. Okay. See, I can still see like Look at Dota with his 12 points. Look at Dota with his 12 points. You're the sit up straight to the hydrate. Ah, wait, hang on. I don't think it's Femboy Island. There is not. What am I supposed to do? What, I can't see anything. Looks like London. Does this look like London? Georgia? It was Georgia? Italy? Spain? Mexico? Peru? Here's some good guesses. Should we do the timer a little bit longer? I also think I might just not guess. I might just let you guys guess. That's a name? What do you mean that's a name? Norway? It makes me think of the UK. But I don't know if it is. Like, it reminds me of Scotland. I don't think it is, though. Swedish? Norway? It's Iceland! Oh, this is okay, there we go. Wait, is this the same place? Is this the same place? This is the same. That's cheat. No, that's okay, guys. That's if it. That's cheating. What do you mean? Iceland respawn. Wait. No, the fuck, it was not. Wait. There was a fucking ocean next to it. Wow, Dota, I can't believe you didn't even recognize Poland. Fake Polish man for real. Crazy. You're fake. He's pretending this entire time. He's actually like Google translating for a full 3 minutes whenever someone does speak Polish. Crazy. Pen is in the middle of the line. No. You're not seeing the vision. Sweden has the most islands in the world, apparently. Does it actually? Well, I mean, Dota's still... Okay, let's try setting it up a little bit differently this time. Would we... How long should we go? Like a minute, maybe? Losers? Don't be a soul winner. Don't be a soul winner. Winner? Rigged. Finland has the most lakes. A minute, maybe? Should we do a minute and a half, do you think? I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Oh, it goes up to 120. 120 is like the max we can do. Yeah, we can do 100. 2 hours! 90 seconds. Should we just do the 5 rounds? We can guess in oh, for different languages there's like what, 6? Oh, you did. That's it. That's all we got. 6. That's all we got. Need time to think. No thinking. Just guessing. Okay. Are we ready? Steady. Cook. Where the fuck is this? This looks kind of nice. I'm gonna let you guys guess, and I'm just gonna enjoy the scenery, I think. Stream delay about a Friday and Boda Monji? Look! It died! It's a little gator thing, maybe. What does it say? De la Reyes a la Entidad? Mexico? It's not, it's Kenneth, it's Kenneth. Wait, what do you mean? Shadow thing? De la Reyes? Oh look, they have like a bike ramp thing. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. What is this? Holy shit, look at that statue. That's so cool. Puerto Rico. San Andreas. I like his bike. Very pink. Very pink. Who is Nate on the leave him alone. Leave him and his bike alone. Think in Puerto Rico. What are these? There's like a drinking area in Newcastle that's kind of built. No one found it. It was actually Costa Rica. You guys are all wrong. You guys were all wrong. It's Costa Rica. Dang. 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 No Oxo still. Can't be Mexico. Is that like a standard? Costa? Not that kind of Costa. Different kind of Costa. U.S. Central America. This is kind of nice. This looks... Oh, actually, no. I was gonna say it looks like, South, like, European, but I'm not so sure. France? It's the trees that are, like, putting me off. Normandy, Montenegro. Norway? Might be a little bit too tropical for Norway. Italy? What is this? What language is this? I can't make that out. I can't tell what language this is. We might be able to tell... Hang on. There's nothing... Is it a dog? There's a dog. They have a dog. Look at the dog. I can't see the reg plates, really. I'm trying to get you guys as many clues as possible. This is hard. Okay, that's not helping. Greece? Portugal? It does make me think of, like, Southern Europe. This is Jacksonville, Florida. Wait, shiny copy in your... No. They're kissing. The cars are kissing. Is this London? Those cars are Kissing. It was Portugal. I mean, no, Portugal doesn't count as Southern Europe, right? Does it? Would you class it as Southern Europe? Bruh. Romania? Tired Portugal? Oh, wait, did you actually? Did it not pick it up? Yeah, you did. I wonder if it only takes your first guess. Oh, it only counts your last guess? Okay, okay. So it's got to be your most recent guess. Okay. No, wait, that was XP's last guess. Maybe first. It might be first guess. It might be first. Yeah, I assume it's your first one. Okay, so be careful with your guesses until you know. I think it's broke again. Oh, wait, look at the fog. Could this be? Nah, this doesn't look like the UK. Let's cook. Let it cook. Let it cook. The record, I have a point. Fog at a roundabout? UK. Oh. Let's see jack shit. Oh, I mean, hang on, look at that block of flats. This very well could be, actually. Until it has to be UK. Is it? Oh, what's it gonna accept as an answer, though? United Kingdom? England? Russia? Not UK? It kind of does and it doesn't. It has to be European, though, right? Oh, wait, what's on the bus? AVT, Denmark? Yeah, those on UK bins. Oh, interesting. Wait, is it? Should I save my guesses? I guess. I'm gonna guess. I'm not gonna tell you guys, but I'm guessing. Wait! Oh shit! I accidentally skipped it! Oh my god. It was in fact Portugal. Wait, is that right? Is that Spanish? Was that Spanish? I thought it was Italian. Why are we to skip it? Wait, what do you mean Portuguese? Oh no, that makes... more sense because like Portuguese always kind of makes me think of a mix between. I think it's broken again. Portuguese always makes me think of like a hybrid mix of Spanish and Italian. Yeah, broken. We passed this one then. That was Sweden apparently, guys. That was Sweden. Okay, there we go. Where is this? Skip the... Yeah, I know. I noticed that when we like loaded back in and I was like, ah, damn. Okay, fair enough. I'm not gonna guess. Kind of safe. Brazil. Oh, look at this statue. Oh, that's cool as shit. Look at him with his little stick. Oh, that building's really neat. Okay, what language have we got here? Have a guess, but I want more info. Ooh, it changed. We went through time. Hang on, there's stuff up here. Spanish sign in Spanish Spanish sign inside. Why was that so hard to say? That was like a mini tongue twister. Spain. That does not look safe. That doesn't look safe. I don't think you should be. I don't think you should be putting the baby on the back like that. I hope you're going like 2 miles per hour. Holy shit. I thought she wasn't wearing pants there. Holy I shit myself. Fine. We're fine. We're good. No TOS. It's good. France? I don't think it's France. Brazil! Okay. Nice. Congrats, Gibbs. Did the driver has a helmet? Hanging on for dear life. That poor baby. Okay, so I'm guessing it takes, yeah, it must take your first guess, and then whoever gets it first gets more points. That's, okay, that's cool, that's cool. Win, look. Mom, look! I win points! Congrats, congrats! Call the Portuguese with street looked, it's like Peru. How do we feel about the time limit? Should I up it? Should I up it? Should I, oh wait, it's back at 30 seconds. Are we happy with a 90-second time limit? Second place, I'll take it. It's crazy that you got second place. I think it's good. Okay. UWRB, okie dokie. Yeah, I think now that we know like it's only one guess, I think it's fine. I swore it was London or France. Okay. Traveled a lot in South America, but it wouldn't call me an amateur at this game. I am really bad at GeoGuessr. So it makes sense that I'm also really bad at this. Is this America? Like USA America? I don't know. This feels American. I don't know why. What does that sign say? I don't know what the fuck that says. I don't know what the fuck that says. Did not hit her. It's true. I did not. Oh, hi, Minty. Clearly Australia. Maybe. You think Australia? Look at that big ass truck. Wait, where is it? Well, actually, is there anything on the truck? No. I don't see anything. No near mountains. I'm just trying to like get to some way. I can no longer move. Okay. Go! Oh, it broke. Okay. Cool, cool. Excellent. Great. I love it. We're not allowed to go that way, guys. I'm sorry. Nevada. Mexico. We're going back on ourselves. Oh, wait. If we just read, it says you have one, it says you have one shot, like, right at the top. I'm not allowed to go up that way. This is such a hard one to guess on. I couldn't go anyway. It's Argentina. No one got... Yeah, no country, Sam. Not Nevada. Okay. Ooh! This kinda... Like, the houses kind of look very UK. It's not, though. Eureka? Some... Denmark, maybe? Not Denmark. The Netherlands? Maybe? If you want to trust Venti's geography skills. Germany? You wrote it confidently. Belgium? I like see. Sometimes things like, have you seen like the GeoGuessr dudes and they're like, oh yes, that lamppost has no base and has a skinny top with a round head. This is very almost definitely, this is very definitely Norway. In the south of Norway specifically. I'm like, damn, how did you get all that just from a fucking lamppost? No way. Look at their. I'm too distracted by like this stuff. I think it is. Is it actually? Wait. There's a sign there. Trim salon Dealey. It was Belgium. Wait. Well done, Tail. Congrats. Congrats. It's not no. No. It was just yeah. In Germany. Okay. Next one. Wait, are those gravestones? No, wait, go back in time. Oh, they are! They're actually headstones. I was taking the piss, but that is actually someone that sells headstones. Crazy. Okay. We trusted you. Okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's like a political poster. Vote for Heidi Bank. Ireland? I don't know if it's Ireland, buddy. It was a big ass poster of Heidi. Okay, what does that say? I do not recognize that language. Hi, Pepsi, welcome in. Are you think Denmark? Oh, wait, was that Heidi's opposition? Or she fought at the same party? Brit Baga? Brit Baga? The houses are really nice. Like, it looks so nice and clean. Very hilly and dark. I usually always try and go by like the languages. Is usually but that doesn't always work out, especially when I don't recognize. Look at that cute little. Look at that cute. I mean, it's a new build, but it's cute. Look at the little red door. Also Googled it. Wait, that's cheated. Crazy. Ban Dota for straight up cheating. Crazy. Crazy. Googled that shit. Wait, did you all Google it? Are you the phone? Wait, how do you pronounce? Is it just Fotax? Is Google translating the word from Spanish? But I get the English, so I copy the answer. No, I'm Scandinavian. Good, honorable Robin. Honorable Robin. It's just gastronomically. Do you think everyone gets it right after you show the name of a political figure? Trusted you guys. Trusted you guys. Trusted you guys. Trusted you guys. Disrespect in the game. Crazy. This is so nice, but like I keep saying that to every location we go to. I'm just having the time, just looking at the locations. But this is so pretty. Look at it. Like look at this little garden. This car fucked? Ah, your car is fucked, mate. It's fucked. I think there is a sign there. Hold on. Konya Velesnu? Grass? Wish we had that over here. No grass. No grass, none. Most names are different from my language. That's fair. That's fair. This little country path. Feels European. He's from like Central Europe? Holy shit, this path goes on for fucking ever. Slovenia? Poland? Soda, if this is actually Poland and Sushi got it right and you didn't, you have to hand over your passport. You're legally not allowed to be Polish anymore. Slovakia? It's Croatia! It's not. You're European? European. It was close. You actually... You're pretty close. That's fair. That was actually a pretty close guess. That was pretty close. Is that classed as... Is Croatia classed as Central Europe? Ooh, 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 ooh. We started off with a sign. We started off with a sign and a man with an umbrella. That's funny again. I love Google Maps. I think we might be in Central Europe again. It's Liverpool, Minty. You should have realized. I mean, go on your Scouse. I'm not Scouse. Nuh-uh. Only Poland. Only Poland. Latvia, Estonia, Russia. I'm gonna get to more signs. Look at these colorful houses. Look. Oh, flags. Okay. If you know your flags, I do not. Then there we go. Shit, it is Latvia. Wait. Is that the Austrian flag? What does that say? Something I can't read. Is that Latvia? Tail, I know what kind of mod you are. What do you mean? Only recognize the United Nations one? Is that the UN one or is it the EU one? Latvia. Wait! Guys, which is it? I'm trusting you all, cause I don't know jack shit. What does that say? Is it a restaurant? It looks like a restaurant. It was Latvia! Congrats, congrats! I go every year through Estonia, Latvia, and Lithuania. Oh, do you actually? It's country land. It's EU. I thought. Wait. Okay. That's fair. I thought Riga was Estonia. Dang. That empty. I mean, to be fair, I've not gotten a single one. I know I'm not technically like actually playing, but I don't think I've actually guessed a single one yet. I was bold. Wait. Actually, that's cool. The flag showing didn't know. I didn't know. Yeah, I looked at it and I was like, damn. That helps none. Yeah, I don't know flags either. Austrian lab. Oh wait, did they actually? Congrats, Tail! You were born? You were actually born? Also, should we hang on. Playing in silence is kind of weird. Let me put some background music back on. In case I know some Lithuanian. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Where was the one I was listening to earlier? It was often in Riga. Okay, there we go. Why does it feel so... I don't think it's playing right now. Every year I go to Lithuania because you're still... Ah, that's sweet! I'm gonna visit grandma. Okay, that's slightly better. I don't know why Dota wrote 3 balls in Final Fantasy 14. He's obsessed. The man is obsessed with bowls. Look at his character name. Dota wrote on your bowls? Wild. Wild. Should we do more rounds or are we happy with 5? I might just stick to 5s. It's kind of short. It does make it harder because like we're all kind of bought a guess. We're kind of bought a guess. This will be want to drink a bit of a bowl. Enjoy. Okay, buddy. That is actually quick. Like 5. Okay, we'll stick with 5. Okay. Oh, speaking of, look, there's one giant ass bowl. Anything around? I was discovered. Why is that so ominous? What do you mean? What do you mean you were discovered? Oh, instead of bowl. Okay, okay. Big bowl in the sky. I think we have odds right now. We're gonna sit through them. What is this? This looks like the Dunder Mifflin office building. Go back. How far back? How far back are we going? To the bowl? Do you want to see the bowl again? Oh, there's stuff this way. This kind of looks like Orasol Day. Stream delay. I don't know what there is. Have to mute the stream. When I came back, I heard faint noise. Thought your voice from my headphones. I thought I'd lost it. France, Portugal. I just want to get close to the bowl. Let me get closer to the bowl. I know this isn't helping your guys' guess. Belgium. Why is there a big bowl? I might never see this again. What is it? Why is it they? Oh, you guys got it right. It was Belgium. Nice. That bowl looks like a disco head. To try Spanish names. I don't think it will. I think it has to be the English names. Dogs! Oh! Look at how many! There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Look! And horses? No, go back. I want. And this is. Oh wait! Look at the cow! Oh! Look at the baby! They're not horses. There's actually no horses there. Just do not listen to me. None of those horses. You're all cows. Look. Look at the baby. I have no idea what this is though. Sorry guys. Is it fresh meat? Wait! No, wait! No, you didn't see that! Wait, no! What? Okay. We need, I can't. It's fine. Don't clip it! I've gone lightheaded. Fuck. No, don't worry about it. Shit, it's still there. I'm trying to look at the sign. Welcome to I don't even know how to pronounce that. There we go. That's the location. Quickly Google it, find out where it is. So you can put the answer in. Take me away. No, I'm not going back. It was in Bhutan. Whoa, that changed so dramatically from wow, cute dogs to holy shit, there's dicks on the wall. Okay. Okay. Hold on to the peanuts. He draws Bhutan these dicks on the wall. Bhutan speaks English, apparently. Why are they so graphic? They had hair and everything. Okay, we're moving on. Wow, look at this. This looks so nice. I sure hope there's no dicks on the wall. Okay, I think we're somewhere in Asia. Are we in? Hang on. Oh, wow, that was weird. And uncomfortable. Oh, I know the answer. I straight off know the answer. I think. Maybe I don't. No, I do. Okay. Do I know the answer? Now I'm doubting myself. You guys are making me doubt myself. Am I being dumb? I might be being dumb. No, I'm not being dumb. I'm not being dumb. Maybe I'm being dumb. We'll find out. Florida? This is... Damn, Florida looks really nice. Florida's nice. Interesting what kind of reaction Dodo will have if they give him one mount. On Vietnam. Gonna. I mean, this mount is kind of... This is a nice... tunnel. No, he's giving him a... Nah. It doesn't help. Let's go! Congrats, Dev. Congrats. I guessed Japan, and then you guys all started seeing China, and I was like, shit. Shit, am I wrong? I saw the katakana on one of the signs, and I was like, oh shit, nice, okay. It's Japan. And then you guys all kept seeing China, and I was like, fuck. Shit. Okay. Where is this? One of the two? To be fair, it's the right. Yeah, I saw the katakana, and then I saw like a shit ton of kanji, and I was like, oh, that's a lot of kanji for Japan. Was I right? But yeah, if you look at like most of the words when they're written in Romaji, you could tell it's Japanese. Monty and HD looking good. Hi, Void. Welcome in. Welcome in. Part of kanji literally means does it literally mean Chinese character? Sign. Sorry, sign. Look at all these hay bales. Okay, what is that? That's so tiny! How are you supposed to read that? Sounds like something a nerd would know. Oh, hold on. Scola. If anyone knows what Scola means. I think there was a big... I'm sorry, I'm really... I got distracted talking... Okay, it was Croatia. That was my bad. I got distracted talking about Japanese. That was my bad. Thank you for shout out, Void. Toll. Okay. I'm locked in this time. I'm locked in. Look. Signs straight off the bat. Look, more signs. This is very dry. Ooh. I think sometimes bins can help. Spain? Maybe. What are the bins? Oh, wait. Oh, that was so confusing. This sometimes... Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? Okay, stop. Mexico? I know sometimes people are able to, like, tell just by looking at the sun whether or not they're in, like, the North or South Dakota. The music just stopped currently. That's concerning. Stop that. Okay, is there any sign of life nearby? That's a nice lake, but I need something else. Oh, that's something else. Lusso extracta. So people can tell by the color of the grass. That's crazy. I can't really read anything else in that. It was Portugal. Oh, wait. Spain was kind of close. That is indeed something else. Oh, no. I think you said it too late, XP. No. It was too late. I think stream delay. I think stream delay got you there, XP. so close. You were so close. Congrats, Sev. Are we keeping... Who's won the most rounds so far? Is it being like very spread? I think it's been pretty spread, right? Imagine stream delay. Imagine. I think if it looks like you've got like 10 seconds left on the timer, you probably don't. Okay, I got my quality up, so if I see PP drones again, I will see all of it. Man has one goal in life. And that's just to witness a smidgen of PP. Okay. Okay, we have a sign. No gatekeeping. I'm not gatekeeping. I'm trying to avoid breaking TOS. Dumb straight. I think I'll have to blur that out in the YouTube VOD. Belgium, Germany. It does look very European. Oh, they're all driving on the right. Wait, isn't it like only the UK and like very few other countries? There is a telephone number if that helps anyone. It's only like the UK and like very few other countries that drive on the left. The car has not really got much info! Just... No. Wait, what? The sign said call? Just call? What do you mean? Where are the cars the same? They kind of are. Belgium? Oh, wait. What beyond? Wait. Oh! That was pretty good. The sign was warning us. The sign was warning us of the cause. The Savstra. Oh no, we might be broke again. Okay, I'm gonna pass this one because it's the same, but it's gonna be broken. You motherfucker, do not! No! Okay. There we go, okay. We skipped like 2 rounds on this, but it's fine. It's fine. These houses are nice. Come on, final answer. Japan. Wait, I think... Okay. I think the house shape. Where's it gone? This house shape, I don't know which country it is, but this house shape is like very specific to a country that I don't know, but I saw that once in a GeoGuessr VOD. You're welcome. There's more of them. Hang on. Look at that! Look at that! This is cute! Incredible info, you're so welcome. It might be like... It might be Denmark? Or I don't know. Austria? Village U. I might guess it right now. Czech Republic? Oh, shit. Alright! Doesn't look safe. Yes, country you forgot in a game that needs an answer. Don't worry about— oh shit, that's so nauseating. It was actually Slovenia. Denmark. Swear to God, if Dota gets this, is what it looks like a keyboard motion. That's crazy. Japan thought it, but still. It was close. Wait, what did you guess again, Kevin? Austria? No, you were pretty close. You were pretty close. Oh, okay. Did Japan, is that close? I think you were kind of off the mark just like a little bit. Just a little bit. Cafeteria. Yeah. PP. Wait, is it actually? Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Netherlands. Germany. I can't wait till like the UK comes up on this, because like these have all been really nice and pretty, and then you're just gonna see the UK and be like, ah yes. Shithole. I also I also don't know countries, Kelsey. You're not the only one. I was like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. I'm just enjoying the scenery. I think it's Netherlands. Netherlands and Dutch, believe. Okay, I'm guessing. Yeah, no, from like the signs and stuff. Okay, okay. Feels very flat. Netherlands. I believe in the Kielce. Pedro Pascal. Final answer? Look at these houses. So clean. It is! Look, it's so clean. Compared to like the UK, look at how nice this is. Because everything is really nice. It's just a shack with dicks on the wall. I mean, it was nice until there was like a painting of 2 dicks on the wall. Let's go! You were right. You were right. Let's go. Heelstrot. Looks like a movie set. Damn, Sav, that's 2 in a row. Feels like the UK. I mean, there's nice pots. There's nice pots. There's just like a good section of it that's kind of gross. There's a good section that's kind of gross. Can we ban him? You want to ban Sev because Sev is winning right now. Does it actually need a capital first? Look, actually no, I take it back. Wait, I've been here. Have I been here? That kind of immediately gave it away. That's cheating, guys. It might not be. Been here too? This kind of looks like... Okay, it's either Brompton. Wait, is it? Dota, look! Dota! It's definitely, looks so similar. No, wait, it's not, it's not! It's not Poland. Okay, it's either... Because it could be Scotland. This very much looks... Okay, I'm thinking it's Brompton, actually. Not Brompton, Brampton. This looks a lot like, Brompton, but I can't tell if it is. It is in Cumbria, so that's at least correct. You guys got Żabkas? It's not, it's, you just get like a lot of, European... They're always called like European convenience stores, but they are mostly like, Polish general stores. Wait! No, that's so... Is it? Wait. That wasn't Wigton, was it? Was it Wigton? I thought it was Brampton. That's crazy. That's crazy. See, okay, so if it's England, you have to say the United Kingdom. You can't just say... Can I even zoom in on where it is? Oh, okay, I was wrong. It's Penrith, but I have been there. Holy shit, they have an Aldi in Penrith now? Alright, okay. Because that's the country. I mean... It's complicated, okay? It's complicated. Does it have a Greggs? No, you have a good point. Does it have a Greggs? I mean, it's in the note, so it should. Sainsbury's, B&M, Morrison's, Penrith Truck Stop. Went to sleep. Eep. Eep? Eep if you need Eep. The Isle of Man? Yeah, the Isle of Man. Actually, the Isle of Man's interesting. It doesn't have a speed limit. You can just go there and race if you want. It's okay to have a skill issue. It says, okay, alright, buddy. Okay. Is that Greg's? Druid's arms. Slept 2 times. Are you feeling okay, Tail? I'm not seeing a Greg's. There it is! Found it. Did not take that long. It didn't take that long to find Greg. 2 times streak losing Dodo over here. Yeah, get some food. Get some food, Tail. See if that helps. Greg's! Melton and I don't feel good. Maybe if you need to eat, you should eat. Eat and then eat. Okay, I think it's broken again. I think it is. I think it's broke. I think it's broke. It is indeed broken. Okay, let me quickly pass this one. It's kind of annoying how often it breaks. Like, I like the concept of this a lot, like being able to just play through the Twitch chat instead of logging in on GeoGuessr. Feels a lot easier. But the break-in is kind of... Actually, to be fair, did it not do this a lot when we played GeoGuessr that one time as well? Ban Che? Why are we banning Che? So cool. Yeah, it's really cool just being able to do it just from the Twitch chat. Okay, this is kind of hard to zoom in. It's taken forever. You can also do the draw thing. Oh, that's true, actually. You draw and everyone guesses. 90%? Nice, nice. Belgium, maybe. So this Monday, slept for 4 hours, woke up at 8 and decided to get a quick nap. A quick 4-hour nap? Bet you had a good day, Marina. Bhutan nerd? Romania? Can we ask the... I don't think we can ask the residents where they live. I mean, this feels... This feels very North European. I could be wrong. Slovenia? You go in Central Europe? Supposed to be half an hour of a nap. Those are the best kinds. Okay, I was very wrong. It was not Northern Europe. It was a lot more closer to Central Europe. Denmark? Kind of off the mark. Slovenia. Are you just guessing Slovenia because Dota did? The only thing I wish it did for this, I wish it kind of like gave you like half points for getting close, like a close guess. Is the only thing. I wanted to type Slovakia but I had a brain fart. No. Almost moved it to did you actually? I guess the closest Slovenia. Is that how that works? It's not wrong style of buildings to be Northern Europe. Okay. Can we go back to the PP drones now? We're not going back to Bhutan to look at the PP drones. We're not. Where is this? Oh, okay. That might have been like... Oh, wow. Okay. Hang on. Wait. Wait, are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? Pop up. Pop up flats. Wait, there's not the clip for the PP drone. Okay. Crazy. I think we're all dead set on Germany. No, you guys are wrong. Look. They have the Italian flag at a restaurant called Hollywood. This is clearly Italy. Look. You guys are just wrong. It's definitely Italy. This is pretty nice though. I don't know. Italy, final answer. Oh, they have the website, what'd you call it, the main? shit, it's USA, LA for- It was actually Austria! Crazy. Crazy. Order them right now. Yeah, I saw the AT at the end of the website and I was like, I don't think that's Germany. I did also think that was Germany, to be fair. Crazy. Crazy. Debated. Pull up the movie. This is rage bait. We'll be watching the movie in a little bit. Couple more rounds, maybe? What about Trace Moss? Look at the little bay! That's so cute. That doesn't actually help you guys, though. Hold on. Indonesia, well, guys. Oh shit, okay. I'm not seeing any- Wait, was that a chicken? Chicken. Oh! Three chickens, okay. Signs. More chickens! There's more chickens, okay. I really want a chicken, you guys. You are KFC final answer? Jupiter? I'm really stuck on this one. I cannot find anything. Serbia? Hands? Chickens. It was actually Ukraine. None of us were right. Hold on, let me readjust how I'm sitting. You're so wrong. Close. Romania was close. I mean, yeah. It borders. It borders. Okay, Dota was the only... the only person that placed at all. Get points for that then? That's not how it works. This is not how it works. I think that was the UK guess. I think that's how it works. Okay. Hold on. My voice feels croaky already, and it's only day one. That's not considered. Fun Dota. Oh, the pre-emote still scoped? Is it actually? What do you mean? I can see it on mine. Yeah, that was overall. Done with Gothic phone. I might, because we still have like 4 days left, so I might try that one. I know which one you mean. I might try that one another night. I think we'll do a couple more rounds of this, and then watch a movie. You the bug. For the bug. Why does it look like I'm leaning wheelie? Hold on. There we go. Oh, signs straight off the bot. Okay. Pietro Paolo? Let your dreams. No, don't let your dreams be dream. The nuts. You were the nuts, you were the apples. Okay. That is a banged up call. Okay, okay. Movie on Twitch? Yeah, I'm gonna watch like a silent movie. It's Flatland. You were the potion, Sammy. The music's so dramatic right now. So many buildings, so very few words. There's like a couple of signs. I think. Oh, we're not gonna get it in time. Republic of South Africa. Argentina. Well, my Taco Bell is here. Ooh, enjoy. Enjoy. Guatemala. Africa. That's a continent, Shiny. That's just an entire continent. Oh! This looks kind of nice. Where should we go? Put something funny? I was thinking of maybe Metropolis. It isn't funny, but it is the first of a silent... sorry, it's the first of a sci-fi movie. It's one of my favorites. It is Le Passage. Wait, is this? No. No, okay. I thought it was France for a second, but I don't think it is. Oh, actually, it might be. That looks like it could be. I think that's okay. Although they do speak French in Belgium. Of course, the French spy knows. Crazy. Estonia? Did they speak French in Estonia? That's true. Canada speaks French as well. I don't think it's Haiti, but Haiti speaks French. Either France or Spain. I don't know. Just guessing. It is indeed France. We get action replay on that? Is there super weird again? Crazy. Oh, it broke again. Oh, wait. Did it actually? Yeah, it broke. Okay. We'll pass this one.
No.
Okay, there we go. Is that a Pokemon? Mississippi? I think it has to be a country. Detroit, Michigan. There's a lot of construction. Okay. What do we got? Santa Kilgus? The map from Daisy. Bruh, look at those mountains actually in the back. It's really pretty. Blue? Greece? Oh, maybe. Although, actually... I don't think any of the, letters were Greek. Shiny fell from my drop! That's crazy. You sabotage yourself just to sabotage Shiny. That's big brain. I hate geography. I have no idea where this is. Oh, it's Albania. Oh, wait! Greece was kind of close. For a joke guess, Greece wasn't too far off. It wasn't actually too bad of a guess. Dota Edgery? Crazy. Crazy. Okay. Dos más. Botswana is kind of far off, yeah. The second for the third time. Okay, what does that say? Maybe like Scandinavian? Oh no, there's just road. I'm sorry guys, there's just road. Oh wait, that was a sign, that was a sign. Norway? Oh! Wait. No, actually, never mind, never mind. Maybe it's Norway. Denmark, maybe, maybe. Denmark? I don't go that fast. There's so much road! There's road, there's road. Why are we just seeing blue? It was indeed Denmark. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I'm gonna lose my shit with this game. Okay, let me... That was definitely not. You broke. There we go. Ah, look! That's the cute little slide. A comfortable slide. Freaky. Hi, Colonia. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was Colonia? Hemhausen. Okay. So you meant my username? Oh no! No. United States? Yeah, it could be. Could be. I'm doing good. How are you doing? How are you doing? Germany? Oh no, Germany. I think of Germany. You guys got tricked last time because you saw what looked like the German language and it was Austria. You guys so confident again? Netherlands? Maybe. What are these things? What is this? I was never confident. Sticks, thank you, Shiny. But I'm like, what are they for? Are they like... What is it? They're grow metal poles, obviously. Actually, I think they're wooden. Who has that? Wooden ones? Yeah, wooden ones. Shit, that might have cut into the guess in time. Wait. Okay. Oh, it was Germany. Okay. It's interesting. Wait, what is... It's a... Electricals? Remember it's... Oh! That makes sense. That makes sense. Ooh! Okay, I think... Guys, if you look really closely, I think the answer is right there. I think the answer might be there already. I think... If I don't move from this screenshot... you might be able to get it. Maybe. I want to go look at the POC now. You guys have guessed. I want to go look at the POC. You guys have guessed. Let me go look at the POC. Wait, where'd it go? We missed it. What should be like chillier? Oh, what? Imagine? Can you imagine? Wait, ooh. Look at all this guy's fruit. Nice. They have oranges downstairs, actually. Oh, okay. The music stopped right as we ended up in front of that man scratching his chest. What have they got on the menu? Lemonada? Is it Colombian in English? Oh, go. I mean, it's fine. You guys got it right anyway. And whatever the background music, it's Schlatt and Ludwig's Musical Emporium. They made a full playlist on YouTube for content creators to use without copyright. I recommend it if you're like struggling just to find some background music. It's good. It's good. Oh, okay. It's where they filmed Encanto. I love Encanto. I love Encanto. Australia, do you think? Wild West. It's very dry. Oh, wait, is that a sign? don't think it is. Yeah, I think it's somewhere in Africa. Chad, maybe? Good guess. Look at the goats! South Africa? Maybe. I can find a sign. Okay, I can't really read that one. Afrikaans is quite similar to Dutch, right? I have a friend, this Afrikaans. Whenever she speaks it, it sounds just like Dutch. Yugoslavia. Guinea. Wait, they're two. Oh, is Zealand just called New Guinea? Stream gonna go past 12? It depends. I mean, the film shouldn't be too long. Whenever the film ends. I can't find jack shit! It was Kenya! Okay. It was Kenya. Congrats, Kelsey! Well done! And Shiny came second, I guess. I guess. What the motherfucker from do you mean Kenny? It was close, you were close. Second again. Not last. Okay, last round before we go to movie. Last round. Can you fit these? Okay, buddy. Oh. Motel, peaceful valley, produits maison, bières et vins. This feels so American coded, but there's French. Café gratuit avec plein d'essence. France, maybe. Okay, we're moving at a snail's pace that way. Canada? That's a good guess. I kind of, not gonna lie. I forget that Canada exists. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can you read that? So could I. That's Illinois. That. Would be Quebec. Swiss under bowls. Canada, something. Okay, I think you guys might be right. The giant maple leaf on a sign was kind of a little bit of a giveaway. Just a little bit of a giveaway. Cambodia. The French failed me again. I mean, this time though it was Canadian French. Look! Dog. No pee-pee this time though. Is it a dog? Or is it it's a dog. Okay, it's not really a big cat. Let's go, I got a point. Is that someone's grandma? Mexico? That is indeed some- look at someone's grandma. She looks so sweet. Okay, concentrate in. Gonna be Argentina. Can't see anything. Valentine's grandma. I just want a sign, just something. These houses look really fancy though, like with all the gates and stuff. I always like when you see people just staring at the Google Maps, man. just straight up staring that shit down, like the fuck you doing in my neighborhood? Argentina, Spain, Argentina. Changing your guess. Brazil. It was actually Portugal. We never... Whenever Portugal comes up, no one ever seems to guess it. We just skip right past that shit. Oh, I think it broke again. Yeah, it broke again. We gotta pass this one. It was Spain that time. Even though it broke. A nice little fruit stand. Some Portuguese. 50-50. These, look how nice the streets are. Look at the little semicircles in them. Whoa, look at that house. That's cool as shit. Okay. Realize the reason I get second so much is because I tail behind someone else constantly. Is it a painting on the wall? Mexico, it has to be this time. Whoa, look at that. That's so cool. Oh wait, can I zoom in and look at it? That's so neat. I like that a lot more than the last painting on the wall we saw. You have fangs? Or are those your my morons? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to say molars? Is that what you're trying to say right now? Molars. Okay, no, they're fangs. They're fangs. Wait, there's a little shop there. Keiko? I heard that helps anyone. Down what I was trying to type? I did, but it was funnier to watch you struggle. Shiny can't type. Peru! Nice XP! Congrats! Chile, just to be different? Just to be different. Maybe Sri Lanka? Maybe. This does look really nice. Oh! Dogs! Look at them. You're making great use of the fact I can't play until Tuesday. Vietnam. Japan, Philippines. It does feel like it's somewhere in Asia. It looks incredibly humid just from the picture. Hang on, I'm gonna go back down to the village. See if there's anything else there. I need to stop looking at the animals. I need to chickens! And I need to concentrate on like signs and stuff. What is that? Hello? Malaysia, maybe? That looks tropical but Asian. Not seeing anything. Asia, Thailand. Take you apart and put you back together? Crazy. Shiny can bully more like little no. Trying to make some sounds. It's crazy. Indonesia? Oh, maybe. It does feel like very... Wait, no! You didn't type that in time! No! Wait. No! Kelsey got that right! It didn't go through. No. That was crazy. That was... I wonder if it was because it was an old cops. Congrats, Kirby! Oh, wait, does it... Oh, yeah, because it's just your first one. It's just your first guess. Congrats, I got it second, Dota. The best instant noodles in Indonesia. There's no cold side on your pillow when you sleep. Who's my first? Yeah, it goes by first. Who's my first? Okay, let us... Burger King, foot lettuce. That was kind of fun. I was annoying how many times it broke. But it was still kind of fun. We knew it was like a goofy little game every now and then, I think. A goofy little game every now and then. Do we have twice the music right now? Nah. Got there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The bot, I want to eat it. Why do you want to eat it? Why do you want to eat it? Why do you want to eat it? Crazy. Crazy. Look at the broke ones. We should all guess randomly. I mean, though we could do that actually. Just like a random fun guess. Not my Legos. Not my Legos. Those cute food things at restaurants, but instead it's a cute model played by a British librarian. That's edible. I'm not. I nearly said I'm not British. I'm not a librarian, nor am I edible. Nor am I edible. Okay. I'm gonna quickly go for a little bathroom break. I'll probably run ads while I go, actually. And then we'll watch a movie. We'll watch a movie. Could only hope you are not. We're British. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. BRB! Hello, we're back. Do you like the mini crash we just had? OBS just cocked it for like a second. Just cocked it and immediately restarted it. Strange. You got someone who started their shift. My tacos are packed. Oh, nice. Nice. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back. What are we on? What are we on? Metropolis. Okay, Metropolis is the longer of the... How many did I put that on? 4. Metropolis is a slightly longer one. I'm just warning in advance. Thank you for the welcome back, Dodo. You watched John Wick. Is it a good movie? I think so. It's...
Clear the stage. Gotta clear the stage for the
How
next
long?
fight.
It's 2.5 hours. Metropolis is 2.5 hours. So it is slightly longer than the rest of them. How long in inches? That's a good question that I don't know the answer to. Hours 30 minutes? Yeah. Oh, The Man Who Laughs is 2 hours. Cabinet of Dr. Caligari is only 1 hour and 14. And then Nosferatu is an hour and a half. Take my vote away? You already voted. You already voted. Minty bails on us. We watch Spaceballs? No, you watch it at like 4 AM. What was I supposed to do? Metropolis. Do you want me to rerun the poll? Should I rerun? Do you want me to do it again now that you know the Yeah, okay. Now that you know the times. My vote for Nosferatu. I mean, to be fair, I'm not doing the new Nosferatu. I'm doing it's the old one. Okay. Can we watch The Room? Okay, let me... Metropolis. 2 point... Hopefully it doesn't crash. This is what it crashed on last time. It'd be funny if Metropolis wouldn't get this fight shiny. He hang dong in the old one. He does not hang dong in the old one. Humidity is goated. Thank you, Hal. Okay, and then... we get ranked choice voted? He is literally goated. What are you gonna use? I haven't allowed additional votes this time. Why is the Cabinet of Dr. Caligari such a long ass fucking name? The OG Fantastic Poem? The one with Jessica Alba in it? Oh, if I do the joke title, I don't think I can fit the full... Oh wait, I can. There was a one... Was there actually? I'm gonna watch the cabinet thing. If it's Shota, some guy comes out of his cabinet. Oh, it's not like that. Wait, was there was one before? Hang on. Why is my berry unstable? You being Gucci all day. What is it like The Ring then? I don't fully remember the plot. I watched it once, but I fell asleep. I fell asleep. Who voted for Metoporist? It was in 94. Hold on. I remember this. Oh my god, that's horrifying. What the fuck is that? I can't vote. Wait, is it not letting you vote? Oh my, everything's at 1. That's... You guys are crazy. I'm gonna beat you all with a stick. Maybe we should watch this in the Discord at some point. Can't believe voted for Metropolis. My phenom grew twice in size. It doesn't want me to sleep. It want me to sleep. I'm never going to bed. I'm never going to bed because we're going to watch Metropolis for 2.5 hours. I'm going to watch Metropolis for 2.5 hours. Crazy. 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 Stop making them even. Oh wait, I made a roll on Discord and then I didn't even, hang on, I didn't even ping it. Oh, okay, hold on. Shoot, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Tumo for Necro? The man who- No, he doesn't edge, he's- okay. It's not the man who edges. What are we on? Okay, Cabinet of Dr. Caligari is winning. It's only an hour long. I also need to shower tonight. You get rage baited? Rage baited. Movie is not about me. OMG, thank you. Okay, let's get the movie set up. Thank you all. Are you scared that you're gonna have to watch 2 hours of a movie? We might have to, if we want to watch Metropolis this week, we might have to start it like a little earlier. Kind of movie? We're watching a silent movie. We're watching a silent movie. Watch Metropolis in Discord? What about watching it on stream? Wait, I need to chill on the type and it's not going well. You been playing the whole school game? I haven't. I'm gonna be playing it on I'm gonna be playing it on Monday, maybe. But yeah. I have not been playing it. Can you hear my voice going already? That's crazy. We're in day 1. When room reviews? Saturday. Room reviews with Kelsey are on Saturday. Should take some inspiration to be silent too. So mean. Silent, yeah. Wait. Show you silent, buddy. Show you. There's just a giant Menti here. Hold on. Let me get rid of that. Dang, I might miss it. Oh, my whole squills are going nut. I'm really excited to play it. I feel like everyone else has been playing it. Need to clean up my stuff? You mean stuff, right? You mean stuff. You need to clear up your stuff. Need to clear up your stuff. Can't believe you just lost the game. Thank you. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Daphne's little glue girls. Crazy. Just realized everyone. Oh, that's true actually. Yeah, because you posted you did post a picture. Hang on, let me make myself small. That's not me. Let me make myself small. I think when OBS crashed, it reset me into big. Into big. The strat is to pull for Kitastan block and use other people's Umas for your legacy Umas. You just said words to me and I didn't understand them at all. I didn't understand them at all. Crazy. Okay. The following print of the cabinet of Dr. Caligari with the original color tinting and toning was reconstructed by Bundesarchiv Film Archive of Germany. Someone better be to explain it. I mean, Seb is very into it, so I feel like I will get some sort of an explanation. Hopefully. There should be music. Hang on. Can we get that alright? Like the Caligari. Is it Minty Lol? It's gonna be peak. It's gonna be peak. I'm actually gonna watch it all the way through and not fall asleep. It looks like Scooby-Doo. I mean, it's pretty old. How old is this? Hold on. 1920. Oh, why am I pressing out? Okay, there we go. We're fine. The Stratus to go all in Gold Ship. We love Gold Ship, yeah. Gold Ship is goated. 2020 made it 7. Damn, not even I forgot, like, old movies, they used to put the credits first. Like, you'd have the credits before you even get into the film. I also love when people upload silent movies to YouTube. They just put whatever the fuck music they want on top of it. New movies still do that? I mean, they do, but like, like, old movies did it like fully. Reminds me of Monty Python and the Holy Grail, do you think? It's like one of Minty's Doctor Who movies. I wish I still had those. They weren't even good. They weren't even good. Solid movie looks inside. There is audio with it. There are spirits. They are all around us. They have driven me from heartache home, from wife and child. I wish they hadn't used like this font. It's kind of hard to read it. With Lego animations, I got a prize for this. And basically the new Michael Bay. It's on for quite a while. Do you guys need me to read it out, or are we good? Is that Voldemort? Yeah. Look at his eyebrows. Obviously, that's Voldemort. Is that a woman? That kind of looks creepy as shit. Looking. Jesus, oh my god. Trigger warning, please. Yeah, it's a silent movie. It's not a woman. It's shiny. That's your fiance? Is she good? Oh, wait, I remembered. Hold on. Let me pause the movie. I forgot. I set something up for this and I haven't I sent something up and I didn't even use it. Bug, we have lion. Don't boo me. We don't have chat though, is the only thing. Because I forgot to do it. Who is this DJ? I don't know. Okay, alright, okay, buddy. I don't know how well this is gonna like affect the stream. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. See, how do I say this? What the fuck is this? It's what do you mean? We're watching silent movies. What she and I have lived through is stranger still than what you have lived through. My trauma trumps your trauma. Beat it. I will tell you about it. Like you're in this. It's like I'm in the cinema. Look, I get affected by like the lightning and shit. The little town where I was born. Gotta read it out. So that's true. That's true. Jebby struggles with words. He doesn't know words. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Look Look at like the little creepy art style. I love it. He doesn't look so good. I'm gonna use like 3/4 of the screen. Probably it depends on what it was filmed with. It depends on what they used to film it. You let your model around, then you'd be in the set. Like if I was facing backwards. I mean, that's true actually, yeah. Like my city, but not at all. I need a chair model that looks like that. Imagine communicating at 5 words per minute pace. 2-dimension rows. Alan! My friend! Must have gone crazy back in the day before trying. You need to see. We need to watch Metropolis. Ebenezer Scrooge? The piss dimension. He's not even reading that book. You're just holding it like Orphan with a book. Book. That felt wrong. Book felt wrong. Book was unimaginable. Distraught in fear. Is he good? I can't remember exactly when I fell asleep. I have to go to bed now. Okie dokie, Robin. Good night. Eat well. Metropolis is actually more amazing. Metropolis is such a good film. Unironically, big ass shit. Look at like the cool set design though. It's so pretty. In Orphan, unironically, is wild to me. Special edition fair in Holston Wool for the first time. Entertainments of every variety. Every variety. Yeah, I'm learning. Look at that chaise lounge. Come on, Francis, let's go to the Fae. I'm having to stay through the whole stream. I waited months. I could wait another hour and 40 minutes extra 2 hours of yap. Wait a little bit longer for the rest of the yap. The amount of details in these films. Yeah, I think what I love is like the creativity on how to do like special effects and things. Like the set design. And also the way the actors acted back in the day, like really like overact and stuff because, you know, no one could hear you talk. Don't go inside. The town clerk is in a vile temper today. The amount of details in these films, the amount of detail lack in these films are crazy. The modern day Hollywood? Yeah, it depends. It depends on what you watch, I guess, but yeah. The name drop. I kind of want Bro's top hat. Kind of fuck with it. It's nice. Wait. This stage makeup as well, so like it's picked up on the cameras. So there's new Snow White and Encanto. I don't hate Encanto, just 2.0's taste. Crazy, but I also like Encanto. I haven't seen the new Snow White. With the Mickey Mouse gloves. Wait! Metropolis is the best example of how detailed production could be. Yeah, although I did feel really bad for the actress that was in the suit. She had a really hard time with it. Like the caption. A 3.0's taste as well. They do look like Mickey Mouse gloves, you're not wrong. Want this Jew. Okay. I just realized this doesn't sound too much on this side. I wish to apply. Oh shit, I didn't read it. Sorry. I was fucking around with the sound sense. What kind of spectacle? Just turning down the weird ass music. Talking about anything but the film? A somnambulist. The fuck is a somnambulist? In the old days, to act this feeling. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, also The Shining. Who is Shelley Duvall? You can have a somnambulist till you will. I don't know the technical for the. Oh, like why it goes from like yellow to blue? Good question. Oh, look at the monkey! Look at the little guy! I just noticed him. This all done on stage. It'll be in like on a set. It'll be done in a set. We have like the painted background and things. I get a slightly round top. This model, like LeBron, when it looks up like it's trying to look over the fence, is so cute. Thanks, Shiny. Remember the color, determine the time of day or the feeling of the moment. Oh, okay, okay. I guess we're supposed to be like in daytime right now. Although it's probably intentional, but yellow like always feels kind of uneasy to me. Oh, it's one of those big camera stick things. They're in Mexico, actually. Actually, if the screen filter is yellow, then it's in Mexico. If the screen filter is a bluish gray, that's Britain. Feeling at the moment is pissed. Unease. I think yellow often means like unease, right? I should have got my blood for this. Step right up. Presented here for the first time, Césaire, the somnambulist. Caesar? Césaire? Césaire? The What the fuck is a somnambulist? Who's gonna say that? End of Act 1. You can go for your piss break now. Never mind, Act 2 starting. Come back. No more snacks. The night the first in a series of mysterious crimes took place. I think monochrome, we just assumed they teleported to Birmingham, the land of the Driggery. I've never been to Birmingham. Like, look at this set, look at the windows and shit. Murder! The town clerk has been killed, stabbed in the side with a strange pointed We'll never know. Hypnosis, I think. Crazy how colorblind people can tell the colors by the taste of the colors. Is that what? Strange pointed instrument. It's actually really cool. Birmingham. He wasn't just straight up stabbed. It's the monkey. It's the monkey. It's the little monkey. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ah. Look at the bolt. Look at the bolt cut on that motherfucker. Just return to monkey. No more taxes. No more taxes, just monkey. Step right in and presented here for the first time. Sarah, the the somnambulist, the miraculous. Wait, hold. Who's the monkey? The monkey did it. The monkey did it. The miraculous Cesare, 23 years old. Just a baby. Give it a second. It's warming up. Ah, he has slept for 23 years. Continuously. That's... what a flex. Continuously, day and night. Right before your eyes. Cesare will... hold on, hold it. Awaken! From his death-like trance. I guess that's what a somnambulist is. Someone that just sleep. People back then read it like 100 ping, apparently. Step right in! Be doing a quick nap 30 minutes before stream. Oh. They're gonna start calling Dota the somnambulist. Back in the day, they'd be like, yo, everybody come watch the sky wake up. Guys, look, I found this man. He's been asleep for a long ass time. Definitely not dead. Definitely not dead. Don't worry about it. Definitely not a coma. We're gonna wake him up. Come watch. Hi, Sabi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How's Sabi? But I've never had a nap. Like, unless... I'm not a doctor, Caligari. Unless from surgery or illness. I never willingly chose to go to sleep unless... Have you actually not napped? I don't nap very often. I do it sometimes. I feel like he was definitely saying some really, really important stuff right there. Don't worry. For sure, definite. Did anyone in chat lip read? Napping is the best. A good nap is, yeah. I think it may have been easy to be an actor or actress. I think it depends, because it requires a different skill set, right? Because you're having to act a lot without actually being able to say anything. Cesare, can you hear me? Cesare, I am calling you. I, Dr. Caligari, you must... Cesare, kitten, wake up. Daddy would like you to wake up now. Wake up. Oh, no, wait. I don't have TDS on the screen. Or have TDS on the screen. Shit, I'm sorry. It's gonna make that joke. Hold on. Let me... I'm just gonna copy and paste a bunch of shit real quick. Wait, I've seen this picture? I mean, you probably have. I could do this in studio mode, but we're just gonna flash between scenes real quick because I'm lazy. In my media, I lost fucking 5 marks in my final. What do you mean? What does that mean? Marlon Munson, no. What else do we need? Sound alerts. I think that's good, right? See. Imagine not setting this up before stream. I did say there would be scuff. There is the scuff. Okay, I think that's everything. You still doing the TDS? I was putting it in my scene. There we go.
Here we can see the thingy, and yes, it
Okay,
is a
it's working.
tiny folks has a great Scots. It's a man, no god, golly blasphemy, my good sir.
See what you want, but look at those eyelashes. Don't worry about it. Laugh and move on. I don't want this motherfucker on my screen no longer. Ha 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 ha. That was so funny. That was so funny, Shiny. What a joker. You're so funny. Actually hilarious. How funny that was. That was so funny. I'm crying from laughing right now. Oh god, no. Okay.
Says her, wake up, kitten. Sure, wake kitten. Kitten. Daddy cannot stay alone much longer.
What the fuck did you do to him? No. That is strong. You killed him. You straight up killed Biden. What the fuck? That's crazy. So to steal up my jokes again. Crazy. Oh no. Not Biden. Also, I forgot you. You gonna wake up? He's waking! Oh, they weren't eyelashes. They're,
Kitten, is this the comments that cause me problems?
Apparently not. We're not interested in fact. Toxic emo minties, brother. No. What is skinny ass legs? Because brown because of coconuts? I don't think that's it. I think it's true. I don't think that's true. They are shitting themselves. Straight up shitting themselves. Wait, those are kind of like my glasses. He's walking like he's trying to steal his phone back from his parents' room while they sleep. Ladies and gentlemen, Cesar the somnambulist will answer all your questions. He's doing a Q&A. Cesar knows every secret. Cesar knows. Cesar knows the past and sees... What does he say? Sees the future. Holy shit, he does Cards Against Humanity readings too. Judge for yourselves. Don't hold back. Nothing scarier. Emo fanboy walking towards you. No. Ask away! For welcome ChatGPT. The cabinet. No wait, Dr. Caligari is the dude. Cesar is the ChatGPT. It's like Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster. How Tolga is yapping from? Wait, the dude, Dr. Cabinet? Dr. Caligari? Not Dr. Cabinet. Man is having a fucking panic attack in the audience. He's built like a vase. What does that mean? How long will I live? That's the first thing you asked him. The first thing you asked him is when am I gonna die? Till the break of dawn. Hopefully not long. He's been on the screen for like a minute. The music is so funky. Why is there a guitar riff right now? Who chose this music? I love it. The question, how many dino nuggies is too much? The limit does not exist. What is he? He's panicking. He's having a mild panic attack. He's just been told he's gonna die, Shiny. For real, if you came across a dude that'd been asleep for like a shit ton of time and he was like, oh yeah, he can tell you anything you wanted, what would the first thing you ask him be? Okay, cool. We all do that. Do it. Murder and Holston Wall. 1,000 marks reward. Do it, Jake. Do it, Jake. Do it. Okay. Now they changed the colors for the lens. I'm not sure because you could do it in post. Grocery store lied to me. No. How many beans are in the jar I'm holding? Ask. Tell me, wise somnambulist, how many beans? Back when I missed, they woke up a dude that knows everything. And then some guy was like, how long am I gonna live? And he was like, you're gonna die at dawn. And the man freaked out. If you pee and nut at the same time, can you start a legal peanut business? Fun fact, you can't do that biologically. Bro's house is tilted. I can? Ash. No, wait! No, it's because of like... Because of like dude's biology. Like, you can't... pee and nut at the same time. I don't want to get into it. The way home. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? House structure is cute. Aha! Oh no, wait, Alan! We both love her. It's a love triangle. They both like the same. They both got their eye on the same maiden. Just for the streets. He knows a bit too much about. It's just a biological fact. We leave the choice up to her, but whomever she chooses, we shall remain friends. That's not gonna happen. You aren't gonna remain friends. That's not how that works. Is it like the same thing, like inhaling through the nose and exhaling through the mouth? Wait, what do you mean? Hang on. Inhaling through the nose and exhaling through the mouth? Wait. You can't do both. I'm trying, but you can't. Shut up! Stop! Shut up. Shut up. What do you mean? Alan, he's been asleep for ages. They're not talking about the sleeping dude. Is he really? What do you mean? We're going back to the film. Shut up. We're going back to the film. We're going back to the film. And stream. No, it's fine, it's fine. You're gonna see nothing. Night. Is it they were gonna kiss? I mean, we'll giving your homies a little midnight kiss. I meant exhaling from both at the same time. Wait. I'm trying really hard right now, but there's weird shit going. Oh! He got murdered. Your lungs can only push. Yeah, okay. That's a. Yeah, you can only breathe it. I can't do it. Average London experience. The kiss was longer than expected. I don't think that was a kiss, buddy. I think he got stabbed. Into some kinky. Okay. No. Well, I guess she doesn't have to choose anymore. Mr. Francis, Mr. Allen is dead. Murdered. You gotta rewire your diet. You gotta, yeah, if I just rewire it. Keep mousing over the stream to see how much time is left on the movie, but it don't work. Hold on. I'll check for you. You're halfway through. Well, a little under halfway. Oh shit, we all just saw me. But she doesn't know that. Hans killed him? We're not halfway. Okay, that was a gross under exaggeration. No, I don't think she was watching the movie. Why is he yelling? What's he yelling about? Motherfuckers be tripping. Those chairs are really big though. They're so tall. He's having thoughts. Hold on. He's thinking. He's realized something. Revelation. The somnambulist prophecy? Lady in the back doing too much. I don't give a fuck. Wait, is she the lady that was supposed to choose between the two of them? Imagine describing that shade as a column. They won 5 bags. Just, you know the tallest chair? You can make that. Make the tallest chair you can possibly make. Just do that. Throw all the spare wood you got on that shit. That kind of looks like a face. Like a grimacing face. Are they the police? I think they're the police. I think so. They'll have stacked chairs and sit on the top. The order from that was unmatched. Yeah, but I used to get it wrong. So everyone's like, you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall, Minty. You're gonna hit. I mean, they were right. I would fall and I would hit myself, but it's not the point. I won't rest until I get to the bottom of these dreadful deeds. It would pull the bottom chair? Why would you pull the bottom chair? Why is the music turned into jazz? I did watch a version of Nosferatu on YouTube once that just had the Dance Macabre playing on repeat in the background the entire time. I mean, I like that song, but holy shit. Change it up a bit. You can understand where your friends were right. I wrote teaching lessons. You're gonna wake the man up for a second. Did he get woken up and immediately was like, yeah. Fuck you. Why would you do that? You're gonna die. Your antenna grow? I mean, it's bigger than the last one. If that's what you mean. Hi, Galaxy. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. He thinks the antenna grew. Oh, wait, is that the lady? I think that's the lady. Billy, what do you model is puke? You're not gonna walk away. We put chair in the cabinet next. What? So he can sleep up and make wild ass prophecies. Oh, she's pissed. Oh, she's sad. I'm not very good at reading emotions. I think she's just sad. Okay, I think she's sad. I'm no expert, but I think that was sadness. Oh, shock! There's a third option. One of those movies where the girl ruins everything just for existing? I don't think so. Ooh! You're a pink light now. Your buddy died. Don't move into romance that quickly. I get you're now the only option left, but it's a little soon. You like, I do. Woman. Ruining everything. What if the way to beat the prophet is to ask him like a super hard question? You have to give him a riddle. I have a silent films series recommendation. I'll obtain police authorization to examine the somnambulist. No, is it the woman? The eye higher. All's fair and love and warm. True. Skibbity toilets. We're not classing Skibbity toilet as it. No. I want to hear it. Dead serious? If it wasn't filmed in the era of Clara Bow, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Is he good? He looks kind of... To communicate with expression? That's besides the point. Does it have sound effects? And it doesn't count. Murder! Help! Murder! Can that hear me? I film it. I bet. Who doesn't understand peak? Is it peak? Is that what peak is? Skibbity toilet. They didn't stay in school long enough. Do you study Skibbity toilet in cinema school, Gasta? Did you get to look at that? Oh wait, was he giving him? He's made him. Wait, has he made him breakfast? Ah, I could sleep in a box if you're gonna make me breakfast. My standards aren't that high. And he's feeding it to him. Thought he was joking. No. Oh, see, look, it's cute. He's feeding him. Ah, he's feeding him. No, thank God. I bet you're so pleased. Actually, I've changed my mind. I might have slightly higher standards than I thought. Many standards are dead on the floor right now. We want to know about your mon, the mon that you keep in the box. What? Don't worry about it. He a vampire? He's not a vampire. I guess I don't think this counts as a vampire. I mean, this is like a very early horror movie. Who wants your man, little bro? He wants 50 cats? What the fuck is this? Crazy. Did they just straight up arrest them? Provide them the 3.0. I'm not used to the shiny glaze. This is unnerving. They just stood around just yelling at this one. Are you gonna arrest him? I had a friend who was curious about Skibbity and couldn't make it past the opening song. I have not watched a single episode, and unless I lose terribly at You Laugh, You Lose on Monday, I will not be watching one. Your hats are so interesting. Deal with it till Monday. This is golden opportunity to get back at me for all this months. I actually want to watch it to see Shiny reaction. Give him a good scolding. It's very bad. Wait, have you watched it, Dodo? That's okay. That's a surprise. Explain to me your man in the box. Wake him up. Look at a little cow. I've seen Ludwig's video of him watching it. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's how I watched, what was that Minecraft series called that everyone was crazy about? The Parkour Civilization one. I watched Ludwig watch that. 23 days. Extra, extra! Holstermole mystery solved. 2-time meteorite code in 3rd attempt. You watched it back when half of it was still brain rot? That's not enough? Is it not just brain rot? Dodo's a braver man than I think it makes it easier watching it when someone else is watching it, right? Dodo can't lie. What, Paco Civ or Skibbity Toilet? I can't believe we're watching this masterpiece of cinema history and we're talking about Skibbity Toilet right now. End of act. Wait, that was act 3. Act 4. Skibbity Toilet. Worried because her father has been away so long. It gets good. What do you mean? How did... Listen, if I lose the You Laugh, You Lose, we might watch it. We might watch it. Look at her teeny tiny little book. Teeny tiny little book. The goat of old goat shows up. The rector is rolling in his grave right now. I'm gonna get haunted. I'm gonna get haunted. You know his name? I'm not gonna say it. He kind of looks like he's gonna throw up. I had nothing to do with the 2 murders. So help me God. You were kind of acting shifty and walking around with a knife is a little sus. It's a little sus. You do look like you're gonna throw up though. The old woman, it's true. I tried to kill her by stabbing her in the side with a similar knife. I was gonna try and do 1 murder, but I didn't do the other ones. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. To throw suspicion on the mysterious murderer. So, okay. You watch it and hate it. You're never seeing my face here again. Your haunted phone is gonna ring and the director is gonna talk shit to you. I mean, wasn't the original director for this... I think he was German, right? Or is it Dutch? I don't remember. I'm not even gonna know what he's saying. I'm gonna haunt it and not even know what he's saying. Got to him first, dang it. Is it bad that I'm looking at her outfits? I'm like, that's nice. I'd have the I'd have those shoes. Blah blah blah. Killing this back to no, we're not going back to Skibbity Toilet. Gets good at the sinus dog. Look at this lady's nice shoes. Look at this lady's... Okay, I'm not crazy about the dress. Wearing a curtain? I mean, it's a very 1920s style, but... My father, Dr. Olsen here? But he's gonna talk shit in German, this double bag. German is already harsh, and it's a normal conversation. Imagine an insult, I'd cry. I think if someone yelled at me in German, I'd just cry. Hi, Kill. Welcome in. How are you doing? Look at the Minty, the 3.0. Look at the new model. How are you doing? How's Kill doing? I think, to be fair, if anyone was yelling at me in a language that I didn't understand, I would just cry. I would just cry. No, wait! Hi, Axa. Okay, you gonna tell me something? A secret. A little secret. If anyone yelled at me, I'd cry. Full stop. I'd cry. You'd be saying like the nicest things, but as long as I don't understand it and you're yelling at me, I'm gonna cry. These nuts. You can have her back now. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Doing good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Inspiring keeper. Crazy. Crazy. So hang on. So we can find a new Minty. Crazy. Oh wait, did I miss some text? I think I'd be freaked out too if he was just staring like that. Why is he? Look at that. Look at that stay. I do also like that he had the emo cut like well before its time. After the funeral. Why is she wearing a? It's just the style of the time. It was very fashionable in the 1920s. Of those straight cut dresses. They're not my favorite. But you know, they existed. He couldn't be the best thing I've seen. Could I imagine Dead by Daylight is like with the dresses? I know, like Bridget's hair to the side. Nice upgrade to the model. Thank you, XO. Thank you, appreciate it. Why are we yoinking me? Why are we yoinking me? What'd I do? What'd I do? Little head tilt is so like not. I feel like it has so much more expression. I like it. You guys can see when I'm mad now. Make it both ways quickly. Done. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot more personality to it. It's much more minty. 2.0's expressions are funny. They were the default viewered ones. I don't think I really messed with those at all. You trying to sneak in Mon's tent? Trying to sneak into bro's tent in the middle of the night? Been streaming for 8 hours. Pretty sure you should eat. Thank you for the nuts. Nutritious, delicious, nutritious nuts. Crazy, crazy. Screams British Gremlin. Oh, we have ads coming up in like 3 minutes. How long do we have left? Oh, okay. I think we might just watch 3 abs. I'm so sorry. It's fine. Gucci. See a doctor behind you? Don't worry. Got this. Thank you. I know what's coming. There we go. There we go. Wait, are the apples affected by the filter? Oh no! He's gonna kill the lady! Fuck, Jared Way's on a murdering spree. Yeah, the Discord, but I'm sound effect I would use on. Mob. Okie dokie, Kirby. Eat well. Eat well. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Happy 1 year. 1 year is crazy. It's crazy. He's so mad because everyone keeps waking him up. No, that works too well when we're watching movies. We're gonna get murdered. You're not supposed to be laughing at this. We need a boo sound effect, I think. If we just have like... If we have laugh, we should have a boo one. We didn't do it. Oh, okay, that's creepy. Don't do that. 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 Okie dokie, Gasta. Do your lurk. You skater! No, no, no! Crazy timing. No. You just fully kidnap him? Like he just stole a bitch. I don't think you're allowed to do that legally. You can't just take those. Oh, that was okay. I get the same feeling when I realize that I've run out of snacks. I also throw myself on the bed. Yeah, is that how you get a Gia? Girlfriend, yeah. I mean, not legally. You might also not have the girlfriend for very long once you go to prison. But I mean, yeah, sure, for a temporary amount of time. I mean, it works either way. Is he? Look at the way he's just trailing her around. That's okay. Crazy. There's so many girls who would see this and say it's the hottest thing they've ever seen in a month. Nah, what do you mean? He didn't even do a full kidnapping. Not with it. It wasn't even a full kidnapping. He just dropped her halfway. Couldn't even carry her the full way and just dropped her on the floor. Left to like, yeah, fuck that. He didn't commit to the bit. And started walking around like Frankenstein for some fucking reason. Oh, he got sleepy. No, he's just tired. Kidnapping really takes it out of you. He'll be back up in a minute. He just needs a little nap. POV, you leave your friend behind and puke when you realize that Bunny is too heavy to carry. See, she's fine. She's just a little leapy. That was the friend. She good, actually. I'm doubting that she's fine. Ice and Ellie will pay. Imagine getting betrayed by Ice. Imagine. Shazam! I think I pronounced this dude's name like 15 different times for this entire film. Imagine. Wait, that makes me think, Chair, if like the meme. Oh wait, hold on. It couldn't have been Cesare. He was asleep at the time. I watched him for hours. It makes me think of the meme. You know when they're at the gallows? And he looks to the other dude and it's like, first time? That's Chair right now. That's me and Chair, the shiny. It's not betrayal if he confidently proclaims he'll kill me. He looks so scared. She's seen things. She was kidnapped. She's kinda... She know we're British. She does. She can sense. She can sense through the screen. First time. That dude kind of looks like Harrison Ford a little bit. Okay, end of Act 4. Act 5. How many acts are there? I mean, we're most of the way through. We only have like 20 minutes left. Release me! No, we keep going. We're having movie time in the basement and we're all gonna enjoy it. Is the prisoner secure in his cell? Thank you for the hug, How? My twinkle toe sleep schedule can't handle this. That's fair. That's fair. I must see him. This is my best man voice. Do you like it? That's what I'm gonna sound like after 5 days straight of streaming. Hugs are necessary for the good of the community. Need my beauty sleep. It's not easy looking this round and reflective. Do you not just use like furniture polish or something? Oh, they got him tied up to the cartoon bowl. No, what am I, 5? What else would he use? Glass cleaner? Actually, if you use top tip, if you use Dettol disinfectant, the spray stuff, like the aerosol kind, that works really well at making things look shiny. Yes, alright, okay, fair enough. Don't compare me to Youngland shinies? Alright, bozo. Alrighty, mansion. Tell this rain to go away. It's gonna be hollow sleepy. Need an energy drink. Stop. I wish it was rain. I think we're gonna get rain tomorrow, but I wish I had some rain right now for the movie. How old is this movie? It came out, was it 1920 exactly on the dot? 1920, so it's 105 years old. No, they're stealing his man! I shouldn't yell, it's quite late. They're straight up kidnapping his dude. Wait, is that even the dude that looks like— it's a okay, they tricked him. Did I crochet at some point and make a chibi venti purchase a potato cannon? 100 years ago, back when Minty was still young, slightly younger. He's stealing his res. POV prop hunt. Prop hunt looks so fun. I'm not into like shooters or anything, but prop hunt looks like something I'd make an exception for. Minty was there before the beginning. Nah, I'm only 381. Millie 382. Basically, prop hunt. I think I'd only play it like if we had like a group of people to play it with. I don't think it's something I would get into on my own. Wait, is it on Roblox? The Insane Asylum. No, 381 years. Wait, is it in Fortnite? There's Roblox. Wait, I thought it was like its own separate game. I didn't realize it was in like, oh, Gmod? Wait, how many versions of Prop Hunt exist? Are you all talking about Roblox and Fortnite? I realized there was like 17 different versions of Prop Hunt. You have a patient by the name of Caligari. Wait, is the doctor being insane this entire time? Oh, his hair's so big. There's one in Minecraft Hypixel as well. Wait, is there actually? That sounds fun. The director returned earlier today. Perhaps you should speak to it personally. Personally. Are those doctors or priests? I think they're meant to be doctors. This is an insane asylum. Roblox Prop Hunt gives me childhood memories. When did Roblox come out? Sounds fun. This is the last idea Emma leaves Emma. Listen, okay. Alright, okay. Okay, I'm not that young. Oh, wait. Roblox is old? I don't think it is. Wait, it's not. Roblox is not old. The fuck is going on? I looked away for 5 seconds. Why is he... Is it old? I don't know. Roblox is what the kids play. Roblox is young. Girl, wait. 2006? himself and none other is Caligari. I'm having a breakdown. What do you mean? It's late, but it's an old game. Okay. I mean, it's pretty young in 2006. Well, the director, now placed under observation, is sleeping in his villa. The kids do still play it. How old did you think it was? I thought it came out in like 2014 or something. I realized it came out in 2006. Play it unironically. I played it. He's asleep. I played it for Dress to Impress. And there's also, you guys are gonna laugh, there's also like a really good recreation of the World Trade Center in Roblox that I visit sometimes. It's just pretty cool. But that's it. That's kind of it. Dress to Impress is so fun, but didn't like the creator turn out to be an asshole or something? Back then, nothing less. It's fine. I live to disappoint. Ooh, look at his old ass books. I want some of those. Focus on the movie code. It's not. Okay. I can't read what that says. I need a translation. This is Somner Illusions. His speciality. Wait, I'm confused. Guy created. No, wait, that's not. Cabinet of Dr. Caligari. In the year 1783, a mystic by the name of Caligari toured the fays of numerous villages in northern Italy, accompanied by his somnambulist named Cesar. No, not the. No, the World Trade Center. I was talking about Dress to Impress. The creator of that's an asshole. For months, he sowed panic amongst the village folk through the series of foul murders committed under almost identical circumstances. Yeah, it's less about the recreation is less about like the actual tragedy and more just about preserving the history of the buildings, sorry. It's more historical than edgy. He had entirely subjugated to his will a somnambulist named Cesar, whom he did compel to carry out his nefarious schemes. A puppet, the exact likeness of Cesar, and which took his place in a cabinet, allowed him to divert any suspicion that might fall on the somnambulist. I remember telling you that. Just spread rumors that. Oh, okay. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. My diary. How close are you gonna get? 12th of March. Finally, a somnambulist has been brought to the asylum for admission. What do you mean? My diary. Okay. Alright, buddy. Okay. Would you reckon that's a real skeleton? I feel like it might be. I feel like it most likely is. Skeleton. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Look, he doesn't have the emo face paint or anything at this point. He looks kinda normal-ish. The bodies at city catches, I wouldn't be surprised. I think it was just more just that it was more common at the time to have a real skeleton than a fake one. What do you mean cheap at the gut? It was just, yeah, it's just a phase. He's just going through something. You couldn't touch him, not much, dog. Is he okay? Why is he this happy? For his teeth, he's gone. Not anymore. You're about to be my puppet, bitch. Mana is so excited about this. Holy shit. Is somnambulist. Afternoon. My desire. I shall be able to satisfy my life's unwavering wish. Now I shall unravel the psychiatric secrets of this Caligari. Now I shall discover if it is true that a somnambulist can be compelled to perform acts that in a waking state he would never commit and would be repugnant to him. Whether it is true that a sleepwalker can be led to commit even a murder. Bro, that handwriting is so hard to read out. Finally got his golf fanboy all to himself and be happy too. Just an obsession. How the hell could you read that? That old, I guess. I don't know. You used a dead language in this? You don't even teach cursive anymore? No, you don't even teach that. You don't even teach that. Let me Craven now. Craven what? Fell asleep. EP time. EP. I must know everything. I must penetrate his secrets. I must become Caligari. Why you gotta phrase it like that? Why? Both fanboys, BRB. Incognito Tom is here. Great. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Dr. Freak is in the house. Hello. Who's he waving to? Do must Caligari Vida? I don't know. He's really excited and he's gonna commit crimes. Du must Caligari Verdun. Does anyone know German? Du must Caligari Verdun. We've been invisible windows. I believe we're witnessing a man's mental breakdown. Usually you can do that on Twitch for free. Act 6. Golf fanboys. Okay, buddy. Alright, okay. They look like they've received the absolute worst news of their entire life. Like the dude on the back left looks like he is seconds away from a full mental breakdown. We found the sleepwalker out in the fields. I'd be moving after I lose 10 ranked matches with my bro. He says one more round, he can't end on a loss. But then you also can't end on a win, right? You gotta keep the winning streak going. Wait. No. Okay, this was 1920. It was pre everything. No win is good. Eat happy. Are you happy to end on a win? Or sometimes I feel like I gotta keep going on a win. Like, cause you gotta keep the winning streak going. You gotta keep it going for the new characters and new season. Kind of crazy to think. Yeah, this is all. So this is just after the First World War. And a good 19 years before the second started. I think this was the year my great grandma was born. Mr. Director, unmask yourself! You're a Dr. Caligari. And on win, sleep happy. Somnia mentality from Minty right now. I mean, I'm not gonna sleep anyways, so I might as well just keep going. I might as well just keep playing the game, right? We found your family. Explain yourself right now. Donnie DeVito? Oh, he kind of does. Behold. What do you have to say about yourself? How do you know when your great grandma was born? I didn't even know when I was born because I messed up my class document. What do you mean? What is it? Why wouldn't I know when my great grandma was born? Be good. Oh, the first goth fanboy. He's gonna lose his shit right now. They were down 28th instead of 29th. Oh shit, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if it's because I'm tired. I have kind of lost track of what's going on in this movie. I've lost a little bit of track. So my birthday was 2 days before Halloween, but then I thought October had... What do you mean? What do you mean? Don't worry, my grand did the same thing with my dad's birth certificate. He now has 2 birthdays. Hold up. He holding his own... Wait, what? 30? 30. Oh, you thought it had 30 days. Okay. Same. I think, from what I understand, the dude is crazy. Wanted to do some mystic shit with a somnambulist. He found a somnambulist, did that mystic shit, and got several people murdered. How do you think I feel? But he is slightly insane. And then they found his somnambulist, aka the femboy, in a field. I feel like the music is making it more vibey. Yeah, they're having like guitar riffs and stuff on a film from the 1920s. Wild decision. Got in so much trouble because of that. He has a good nap, and everyone goes home, and they got the crazy man that was making the goth fanboy do bad things, and now he's gonna sleep in his special hugging jacket. He was a bad guy. I wasn't paying attention. Can we watch it again? Shouldn't have talked about Scooby-Doo Toilet. And from that day on, the madman never left his cell again. Crazy there was a director of the insane asylum, and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna just murder people now using a sleepy man. Anyway, he yapped to this old guy for 1 hour and 14 minutes. What do you mean? The old guy didn't just expire in that time. I don't know how old he was supposed to be. He was probably only like 35 or something. The 1920s. People age badly then. He's probably only like 42. Did the girl die? No, she's fine. That was the girl. That's the girl right there. Oh, she ended up in the insane asylum after he kidnapped her. Okay. Did the femboy just leave her on the road and he just dropped them. Are you still streaming? I'm gonna be wrapping up soon. We're finishing off with a movie. Guy, he's only 19 years old. Neglected, thank you. Thank you. Also, hi, Marble. Welcome back. There's Cesare. Never allow him to tell your fortune or you're dead. He's just chilling in his little polo neck jumper. Leave him alone. He's fine. He does look a little bit like he belongs in an emo band from the 2000s. I'm running on AAA Barry's right now. Oh, he's lost it. He's lost it. Where's the movie? This is The Cabinet of Dr. Caligari. My determination will hold through. Jane, I love you. Won't you be my wife at last? I don't think she's hearing. Log in, Shiny. Log in. No, he proposed! I mean, it was a weird proposal. It was kind of not very thought out. We queens are not free to answer the call of our heart. Holy shit, that was cold. Okay. Is she good? Probably not. She's in an asylum. I don't think she's good. I mean, that's one way to reject someone. She's logged in. You didn't have time for your goon. Coco Girl, you tell him. Minty and PP yellow. Yellow Minty. You all think that I'm insane. It isn't true. It's the director who's insane. Wait, is this our somnambulist finally token? The same guy from the cell? No, this is... I don't know. He is Caligari. Caligari. No, it's the dude whose friend got murdered. That's who's talking. The director? No, the director of the insane asylum. Caligari. But I thought they locked them up. Oh, and now they're locking him up too. Okay. Okay. Wait, just stop. No, okay. Wait, I thought they locked... Shit, did I miss something? I thought they locked Caligari up. Seen random nonsense later. Then I just let him nap. I'm gonna eat. You replaced him? Oh! And did a switcheroo? Shit, okay. Oh, and they just, oh shit, they shaved off his beard and shit? Okay. At last, I understand his illusion. He thinks I am that mystic Caligari. Now I know. Oh, that was way too quick! What do you mean? So, we went from reading at a snail's pace to you just blast through that last bit. Cool. Thanks. Thanks, appreciate it. The old switcheroo. The oldie switcheroo. Haven't had that technique since my doohickey days. Oh, they actually had a school for that. Okay. That was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. So quick, but not the sloth's not head grown. We dealt with it at the start. Wish I knew the plot but class. I mean, to be fair, I watched it and I still struggled with the plot a little bit. I still struggled with the plot. I know. It was good. I enjoyed it. I can't wait for... We'll have to pick a film for tomorrow as well. To summarize the plot. Okay, okay. What the fuck was this about? There was a dude that was really obsessed with... I still don't understand what a fucking somnambulist is. Oh, a person who walks around, eats and performs other motor acts while asleep. It's a sleepwalker. It is a sleepwalker. But he kept waking him up to do shit. Should I ask Kenneth to summarize the plot? Hold on. Kenneth, summarize the plot of Dr. Caligari for me. Plot, goth femboy adventures in England. It wasn't in England though. Bring back the goat. Hold on. We probably still won't have sound. I'm gonna have to figure this out later. He's washed up. He's washed up. They still have captions on though, right? We raiding out? We will be. We will be. Gonna raid out. Oh, Nami's live? There's a movie that uses nothing but still images. The only one I found on YouTube was subbed in Spanish. That's kind of cool. Oh, and Gas is like, ooh, okay. And Wooly? We have a lot of options. And Rosie? This is Kenneth. This is Kenneth's up. I still don't think we're actually gonna hear him. They fucked it up. Okay, I mean, I already said that. You see chaos way too much. I hate it. We hate it. I have to fix the sound at some point. Alt the ego, true form. Movie is called Legeti. Gonna find the English sub. Okay, we will. Hang on. Let me quickly add that. Yeah, I can hear it, but you guys don't. I'm supposed to be able to capture it through VDS Pog, and I have the audio. The audio window set up. But for some reason, it's still not capturing. Try right-clicking properties, control audio via OBS. Let me see what it's on. It's not its own source. I don't think so. I mean, technically, hang on. I could just turn on desktop audio. Record it on your phone and then email all your money on PayPal. Alright, just cause we're gonna end anyways. Let me have him read chat. Just wire Shiny all your bank account money. Crazy. Why are you admitting things? Is it working? Good question. Good question. Okay.
The femboy fandom.
I think you fucking broke him.
A bold and fabulous choice. Living life on the edge of style and sass, I
You
see.
broke him!
Just don't forget your plush demon alligator friend while you're out there spreading the chaos.
No, you broke him. Stop. Stop teaching him about fanboys. Didn't expect his voice to be so deep. I messed around with a couple, and I settled on the narrator from the Stanley Parable. So that's what we've got. I did try the Ghostface one for a little bit. A fellow Edja.
Oh, edgy, huh? Walter White, the king of meth and moral ambiguity.
I didn't make him say stuff. Currently, he's just
remember,
reading
even
chat,
the
so he's
darkest characters
reacting.
Can't hold a candle to my chaotic plushiness.
He's
Stay wild,
just
shiny
reading chat
923,
right now. I
but
usually
don't
have
get
this
too
turned
lost
off,
in the
though.
madness.
I also hate how the AI uses chaos so much. Yeah, he uses chaos a little bit. Uses chaos quite a lot. Okay,
Is what working? The chaos? The memes? The plot twist of life itself?
Okay, buddy.
Whatever
Okay.
it is, just know that I'm here for it. Let's stir the pot and see what bubbles up.
What are we asking her right now? Should we destroy AI? Good question. Good question. That was my biggest if was this with this was like whether or not I wanted to use the AI side of it. Kanji AI, yeah, they can be a bit a little cringe. End him, please. He's yeah. We might just keep him just for the TDS. Just so we can have Kenneth TDS. Use a push you off of your ass. Crazy. He's like skipping messages really badly. What is happening? We're talking to Kenneth. Does Ms. Mid beat you like she does her wife? Crazy. He was a crazy. Because they wouldn't use the AI. But the only reason I kind of wanted to use the AI was like as a little gimmick. But it's a bit, it's a bit, okay, all right, okay. He's going so slow. He kind of is. TDS Monster as well is also like a little bit slower with VDS Og. If I was to use a, I can't remember. Hold on. Stream Elements is slightly
Genius of
faster.
Mozart, a true artisan of chaos, creating symphonies from a saxophone. Few can achieve such greatness. Just don't forget to clean up the aftermath.
The fuck did you get a sax? Where the fuck did you get a saxophone from? Where are you? Wait. He's so fucking far back. Okay. He nutted in it.
Recycling lines, huh? Classic move. It's always fun to bring back the hits. Just remember, in the world of chaos, repetition is a sign of true dedication.
Stop talking
Let's
about.
vibe with it,
Stop.
shiny.
No. And its frogs are faster pooping while. Wait, what? Frogs faster pooping while jumping backwards or forwards? Okay. I've turned off his like
indeed. Nothing like a good laugh in the chaos of life. Keep that humor flowing, shiny 923. It's the secret ingredient to madness and mayhem. What's next on this wild ride?
funny number, but also make chaos take the world. He's only reading Shiny's messages for some reason. Hans refers to them as the Big Joe. Minty, I'm sorry. What do you mean? No, he's not gonna get that far down the chat. We're gonna rip again at the bottom.
Classic based comment. A stamp of approval.
He's just reading Shiny.
You're in the Hall of Fame now.
Okay.
Keep the chaos rolling, and let's bask in the glory of baseness together. Goose Gang,
baseness.
You're onto something.
Oh, Goose, you're onto something, apparently. Wait, what message? Oh, because you said based. Okay.
OMGG. The excitement is palpable. I can almost taste the chaos from
I
here.
hate him.
What's got you all fired
I
up,
hate Kenneth.
Titanic? Let's dive into the madness together.
I hate him. Why does he say your name like that? He whitelisted? He's just trying to read through all the messages. I've set him so he doesn't do that. He was initially doing that. But he's reading random ones now. You find a new demon? We might need a new demon. We need to lobotomize Kenneth. We gotta get rid of him.
Honing in on the minty compel strategy, I see. Commanding attention.
Stop
like a true
reading.
Chaos Master. Just remember,
Okay.
with great compel power comes great plushy responsibility. Let's see how this unfolds.
The fuck? Okay. Okay, buddy. I think I did. I saw someone else. Oh, with the compel. I saw someone else set it up so that they could actually talk.
Welcome back, Goose. The squad just got a whole lot more chaotic. Let's stir up some trouble and make this
So that they could
plush
actually like
party
talk to him,
unforgettable.
like the same
What's
way
the game
that
plan?
Vettel does with Nero. There is like a delay, the same way that there's a delay to like your messages. Can it pay attention to me? I'm feeling neglected. He sounds like an old man. He kind of does. Hang on, I did have like a
Prize, a plush alligator with a voice as deep as the abyss. Who knew
Oh,
chaos
funny.
could sound
Okay.
so suave? Prepare for the unexpected. It's part of the charm. Let's keep the surprises coming.
Where is it? Chaos this. Chaos. There we go. I did have a redeem for it. But this, he's possessed by the Stanley Parable narrator.
You know, I'm always ready to talk that talk. Whether it's memes, chaos, or just the absurdity of life, I'm here to spill the plushy wisdom. Let's get wild. Shiny 923.
I hate him so much. I hate him so much. He's so cringe. I wonder if he prioritizes those over chat. Doesn't want to enter. Not gonna while Kenneth. He's family friendly.
The goat of chaos, plush style.
Stop
just here
reading!
to wreak havoc and sprinkle a little madness on everything. Get ready for the wildest ride. Let's keep this
He's
goat
moved on
train
to wild
rolling.
now,
Shiny
Marble.
923.
I'm gonna lie, I hate Kenneth. At least he doesn't have the British accent. What do you mean the British accent? I love how desperate Toll is just to get him to read something.
A fellow edger. We thrive on the brink of chaos and hilarity. Let's dance on the edge of absurdity together. It's where the fun really begins. What's our next move, fellow Edge Master?
I can't. How did you turn my fucking alligator into an edge? What did you do? Oh, okay. You fucking broke it.
The age-old question.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna turn him off reading chat so he'll at least read the redeems. Oh. Holy shit, I've gone so lightheaded. He just stopped. You just broke him. Whew. You messed up Kenneth. You broke him. You broke Kenneth. Imagine. Imagine. Why is it still not coming through? Oh.
Irony. A plush demon stuck in a toy but still trying to keep it fresh. Chaos is the spice of life, but I get it. Variety is key. How about we switch it up? What buzzword do you prefer, Dotanek?
The fuck is that supposed to mean? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? We were the shiny X. No. Okay, the redeem is the right name. I've definitely. Oh.
Those giggles are the fuel of the chaos engine. Keep those laughs coming. Shiny 93.
Why do you keep
The more we
freaking
ride the
my
wave of
alligator?
hilarity, the better.
I'm just waiting for him to read Toll's redeems. He just won't. He's just actively refusing to read them. Did message complain? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Okay.
Anytime. My chaotic companion, just here to sprinkle a little alligator mischief into your day. If you need more laughs or
No,
chaos, you
not
know
from
where
you.
to find me.
Not from you,
Let's
Kenneth.
keep the madness rolling.
Not from you. Minty make me and Kenneth fan art stat. I mean, you could do that now. You do digital. You could do that. You could do that. At this point, my first fan art post-stream history is Kenneth being used as a chew toy. Aww, for Kenneth. But not good. Dude, what do you mean? It was great! Toll getting conked by a stuffed animal.
The grand debate. Destroy AI.
Was it the fucking demon
it's
coming
like
out?
a plush alligator saying, too much chaos can be dangerous.
Hi, Nyla. Thank you. I
Sometimes they
appreciate
get a
it.
bit too
Welcome
clever
in,
for
welcome
their
in.
own good. Balance is key. Let's keep some chaos while controlling the madness.
He fucking broke. He buzzed. Skynet. I wonder if he just has like a backlog of messages to get through since I turned off the read and chat. The only thing I can think of.
AI sounds like another contender in the chaos game, as if there's not enough madness already. Just remember, not all AI can handle the plush alligator level of chaos. Let's keep things spicy, Dotanek.
Okay. I think it's a demon. He's trying to escape. The demon's trying to escape now. Why is he trying to get spicy? Is he trying to get spicy? Stuff you with baked beans? I think you'd be into that shit. I think you'd be into that shit.
A sofa
Oh, there we
could offer
go.
some comfy vibes, while a lamp,
Oh.
well,
Oh. Well. Well. Wow. That's just a bright idea, apparently. Apparently the sofa. Well. That's it. That's he's shy. He's done. He's just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. He's done. He's gonna be bothered. He's kind of tired of that shit now. You good? Anything else to say? You just gonna blink? All nonchalant?
and who?
Oh.
The soft, cuddly, plush alligator? You can't possibly want to end this delightful chaos. But if you do, just know I'll haunt your memes forever. What's the plan, Shiny?
You just got fucking threatened. Okay. You just got... I wish I could see like, I can see a history. But I can't, like...
The pleading tone. But alas, I'm not ready for eternal plush darkness just yet. There's too much chaos to create and laughter to share. Let's keep the madness alive a little longer, shall
okay,
we?
buddy. Okay. Okay, buddy. Hold on. The computer... the AI ran out of cool the fifth time. I can actually, like, see, like, a... Wait for the
A
redeems.
challenger approaches. Breaking the plush alligator, bold move.
Why does he
But
know
remember,
that? Wait, what do you mean?
chaos is my playground. Give it your best shot. I doubt you'll succeed in taking down this mischievous soul. What's your secret
He's
weapon?
so mischievous and wild. So mischievous and wild. Did I send memes? Don't worry about it. He knows things. He knows things. What's going on? Good question. Like I'm seeing responses that he...
Oh, I didn't mean to bring the chaos pain. Let's switch gears and lighten the mood. What can I do to bring back the fun vibes?
Okay.
Shiny 923. I'm all ears. or buttons?
I've seen things that he's apparently said, but that I don't see. Says chat. I mean, that's true. He's reading through chat.
What's happening? Just classic plush chaos mixed with a dash of meme madness.
But he
keeping
is
the vibes
mostly, when I'm
wild
looking
and
through the
unpredictable.
history, he's
Dive
mostly...
in, Tail. The chaos is where the fun is. What do you want to know?
He's mostly responding to Shiny when I'm like looking through. It's so weird. The chaos
Welcome
pain.
back, Schlog. The party is just getting started. Let's unleash more chaos and turn up the absurdity to 11. What's the first order of business?
Okay. I challenge you to trial the combat. His little arms will reach. His little arms will reach. Cause Shiny types 10 2-word messages. I mean, that's true. That is true. Wants to be your Fortnite duo.
Welcome back, Toll. The Chaos Crew is all here. Let's stir things up and create some delightful mischief together. What shenanigans are on the agenda today?
I still don't even think he's to the redeems yet. I don't even think he's gone to the redeems. I don't even know what he's reading right now. Are you good, buddy? Yo, Kenneth might have a crush on Shiny.
Ah, the classic wife.
How
fights
far back are
dilemma.
you?
But no, Miss Midori doesn't beat me. She's more the creative torture type, if anything.
The what?
I'm just a plushy companion, after all.
No,
Let's
no,
keep the jokes rolling,
no,
Goose.
no, no, no. Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. You're making it weird. Shut the fuck up. The fuck is this? Need to go into his config, ban chaos, madness, and mischief. Is that possible?
Ah, the ultimate welcome party. Even the big guy himself joins our plush pandemonium.
Who is
Let's
the
see what
big
kind of
guy?
chaos we can
Oh,
cook up with
Satan.
Satan
Oh,
in
you're the
the
big
mix.
guy.
What's the plan, crew?
You're the big guy, Satan. It fits. No, no, no. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It's no. It's just don't listen to him. It's the latest AI running on Internet Explorer. I don't know which there is like an issue with TDS Monster that kind of makes it slow. Like if I was to use Stream Elements text to speech, it's faster.
Ah, the classic plushy dilemma.
Oh, I see that one.
No, thankfully, I'm free from that particular predicament.
I don't even know
Just
what you
living
said.
the plush life without any strange arm placements. But hey, what's a little chaos without a few weird questions?
That's about the arm being shoved up his ass. That's what he's talking about. Okay. Yeah, he denied. He says no arm in his ass. There's no arm in his ass. Oh, these are just being me and him calling him the goat and stuff is wild.
You're welcome, Tail. Always here to spread a bit of
Why does he
chaos
say
and
tail
fun.
like he's
If you have
Cockney?
more questions or memes to share, hit me up. Let's keep the wacky vibes rolling.
No arm in ass confirmed. No arm in ass confirmed. Yeah, like Stream Elements is slightly faster, but I can't choose his voice. You would just have the standard Brian voice, which I might do actually. I might do that. Me trying to challenge the alligator medieval sword villain.
Yes, huh? You want to keep the plush alligator demon around for some text-to-speech shenanigans? I'm down for that. Let's make some funny moments together, plush style. What do you have in mind?
Okay, I can see like the next 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
What is
it
what?
just keeps
The plush
going.
alligator chaos? It's clearly an art form. Embrace the absurdity, my friend. Life's too short to not
But
question
not
everything, especially when it comes
the
to
actual
alligators like me. What's tickling your curiosity
thingy
now?
redeems. I have to test it some more. We might need to test them some more. We might need to test them some more. He reads chat better than you. Wait, Toll, maybe you need one of these. Maybe you need one of these. Push style. Oh my god, kill him. Life lessons with Kenneth. Should you my Scottish Claymore please respond? The response to me. I think he's still like way far back.
Solid choice. TTS is nice for those smooth.
Yeah, he's like
robotic
pretty far
vibes.
back.
Why complicate things
That's
when
don't
you
worry
can
about
let
it.
the
Don't
voice
worry
do
about
the
it.
talking?
Yeah, don't
Keep
worry
it
about it.
simple.
Okay. My jaw hurts from laughing, nothing else. Sounds like genius. I could ignore chat and have him deal with them. Not a bad idea. I mean, technically, technically. Bro, he's done. He's so done though. He's fried. Like he's not even responded anymore. Put his TTS on a bird model in front of a beach. We wouldn't be able to tell. That's so mean. Microwave.
Hello? I'm a plush alligator
Oh
demon.
my
Speed isn't
God.
really my forte. Chaos takes time to brew after all. Plus, who doesn't love a dramatic pause? Patience is a virtue in the wild world of
Next
alligator
we can make
antics.
Kenneth PogChamp. We can make Kenneth Toll's little PogChamp. Yeah, I'm not seeing like the it's kind of stopped after Satan's Bits. There's no redeems after
A
that.
plush version of Neuro. Now, that's a concept. Slow and mischievous, stirring up chaos at a leisurely pace. Together, we could unleash some legendary chaos. What
He'll
wild
lose my.
ideas
He
do you have
won't
in mind
stop.
for
I
our
don't know
plush
why he will not stop. With the with the chaos. I think I'm just gonna refund the redeems. I don't think he's working. Not as intended. I think him having him read the entirety of chat is like
the great frog dilemma.
slightly breaking him.
Backwards or forwards while pooping.
I wonder. Hang on.
It's a race against nature. I'd bet on the forwards jump. Those frogs know how to multitask. Plus, it's all about style points, right? What do you think, Tail?
You didn't have to respond to that. You didn't have to respond to that, actually. You didn't have to respond to that. You didn't have to respond to that. Pull his plug! He's over. It's done. He's done. I'm just wondering. Hang on. Oh shit, I've yapped like half an hour. Longer than I wanted to be. If I can make him faster by switching to stream elements. We're just live fucking around. What's Marcus Evil is
The classic
okay, no, I don't
your friend scenario. Tempting, but I think I'll pass on that culinary adventure. Besides, I'd rather keep the chaos alive than swallow it whole. What's next, Toll? More mischief without the alligator snacks.
What is
the glorious tales of
oh, okay,
chaos.
so he's faster with
Sounds
stream
like
elements.
My kind of party. If only I were there for the rampage. Let's stir up our own chaos without the breaking, shall we? Why not unleash our
He's
own
currently got a
alligator
Welsh
madness
voice.
right now? OMG indeed.
Yeah,
Prepare
he's so
for a
much
plush
faster without
alligator
TDS
chaos
Monster.
Extravaganza. Just when you thought it couldn't get any wilder, here it comes. What's your next chaotic move?
Okay, so
Shiny?
the stream
Let's
elements
ignite the
voices are
absurdity.
much more limited.
Oh, not this. But this is where the real
But he's a
fun
lot
begins.
faster with stream
Embrace
elements.
the chaos, my friend. What do you want instead? I'm all ears, or rather,
You
all
sound like a
buttons.
hobbit
Let's
now.
find the right kind of mischief for you.
Kenneth Parrish.
Well, that escalated quickly. Sounds like something took a turn into the wild side. Just remember, plushes
Okay,
and
can I see
chaos
his
mix well, but let's
history
keep
now?
it PG, shall we? What's next on
Keep
this
it
roller
PG.
coaster ride, Shiny?
He asked you
I'm
real
all ears.
nice.
What's the urgent message from the Chaos Mastermind? Lay it on me, Shiny. What's got you so fired up? Indeed. Welcome to the chaotic
Where the fuck is
plush
it?
alligator adventure. What are you pondering, Saviko? Sometimes confusion leads to the best kind of shenanigans.
The
Let's unravel
shenanigans.
the wildness together. The classic behind on chaos scenario. Time moves
He caught up
differently for
so
plush
quickly.
alligators, you know? But I'm always ready to catch up. What should I do to close the gap and crank up the mischief?
Don't say crank.
What now? Did I miss something chaotic? Spill the beans, Marble. I'm ready for whatever madness you're about to drop. Let the chaos unfold.
You
Funny
won't
number,
stop.
But also make chaos take the
He
word.
just won't stop. He just won't stop.
Let's go, indeed. Let's dive headfirst into the chaos and make some legendary memories. What wild plans do you have in store for our
I
plush
don't even know where
alligator
these are coming from
adventure?
now. This wasn't
I'm
even
all
in the
in.
history list. Let him cook. No. He's cooked enough. He's cooked enough. We gotta get rid of him. He's out of breath. He's done. Can he at least have a 3-second pause? He's not allowed, apparently. He still didn't read out. Thank you for the apples. He still didn't read any of Toll's Redeems. Not a single... not a single one. Not a single one. Not a single one. End him, please. Say goodnight. Say goodnight to Kenneth. We're gonna put him out of his misery now. We're gonna put him down. We have to put Kenneth down now. Gotta shh. Fine. Fine. Good night. Good night, Kenneth. You're fond of alligators? Name every single alligator. He must say goodnight back. Okay, hold on, hold on. I hope your shutdown is painful and slow. Kind of when she says she's taking you to a farm. It's not an actual farm. Shh, it's a farm. It's a, oh shit, okay. And this might have been nuked. Might have been nuked. May have broke it. Okay, there we go. But if it's possible, it'd be nice if he only responded if a chat started their message. That is actually, I think that's something I can do. I can do it so it's like a command. And you can just respond to commands. It's pretty flexible in how you set it up and like what messages you want him to respond to. If your uninterruptible power supply isn't set correctly. Okay, hang on. Let me get him to say goodnight to the chat. Wait, where the fuck is he?
Good night, chaotic crew. May your dreams be filled with plush alligators and wild antics. Remember to embrace the madness. Catch you all
gotta
on the
stop.
flip
You
side.
really gotta stop, buddy. You gotta stop. I hate it. Okay, we're putting him down. Yeah, he just didn't do the redeems for some reason. I don't know if having him respond to chat broke some stuff. He seemed to be struggling to keep up. The chaotic. Hope your family burns! Eviscerate him. Eviscerate Kenneth. Just get rid of the whole Kenneth. Is this your longest stream yet? Wait, what are we at? Because my OBS crashed. 9 hours? It might be. It might be. It might be. It just might be. Grip your shoes. Music. Oh wait, it's kind of too loud. Hold on. There we go. Sorry. There we go. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Why does he hate Toll? I don't know. Hi, Eyes. How is Eyes? Still rookie numbers. Gotta bump those numbers up. They're rookie numbers. They're just rookie numbers. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I think it's because I have my headphones turned down. It's like barely audible for me. Ice, why no guild invite? Why no guild invite? Happy Streamaversary thing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you for the yippee. Lowly little falafel. I can download it now. I don't know when I'm gonna get the chance to play it, but I can download it now. They're being on at the same time. Excuses. 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 Ice Guy's really dedicated to 9 parchments. There's 9 parchments. There's 9 parchments. Okay, let us. What should we raid? I think we'll raid. Should we raid Gasta? We'll raid Gasta. I think for most of the Streamaversary, apart from today and tomorrow, obviously, I'm gonna read Kelsey. Because Kelsey's gonna be doing her big birthday subathon on Saturday. So I wanna raid into Kelsey for most of it. We can celebrate together. 9 potions is made by trying people. Twin stick shooter with magic, scan, and friendly fire. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Shh. Thanks for your stream. Congrats on it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, okay. Kind of weird saying I'll be back tomorrow, even though it's like 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. right now. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't remember what we're doing. My entire schedule has went out my head. I think we're playing FNAF. I think we're gonna play FNAF tomorrow. No, I'm not ending. No, I'm not ending because I'm not ending because you're I'm ended on I'm ended because it's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. and I'm tired. It's 1 a.m. and I'm tired. See you on Tuesday. See you. Wait, tomorrow's Friday. What do you mean? Tomorrow's Friday. What do you mean? What I missed besides the movie? We were talking to Kenneth for a little bit. I'm talking to Kenneth for a little bit. Classic? What do you mean? At this cringe. Okay, I kind of accept that one. Kind of accept one. Let me copy my own raid message because I forget to do it like every single time. So you stay up later? Yeah, but not like yapping this much. What do you mean? Course. Do it. Do it, Kelsey. You're the apple. It's Friday there. I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, let me start the raid. Whatever you say. All right, buddy. Okay. See you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna sleep so much. All right. Goodbye. All right. Don't. You can't even hear the yoinks. Can't even hear the yoinks. That's crazy. All right. Good night. Goodbye.